Alright, baby. How y'all doing today? Are you well? I hope you've been good. And if you haven't, that's okay. Be good tomorrow. Ideally. If you can. You don't have to. I don't know. Do what you need to. Do what you need to. I hope you guys are all well, though. This stream, I'm gonna be real with you. I have been thinking about Resident Evil 9 non-stop. Non-stop, non-stop, non-stop. I have not been able to stop thinking about it. I'm still thinking about Grace. I'm still thinking about, like, her canonical age. I have not stopped thinking about it. I cannot stop thinking about it, but... Anyone catch the blood moon last night? I saw that thing. I felt so jittery and so... I have a funny story about that thing. Is her age a spoiler? No, she just might be older than, like, we assume she is, just because her anxiety, which is really funny. Alright, everybody, thank you for coming by. Hope you're doing well. We got a big announcement for this stream, by the way, but we're gonna keep that for just a second, because we wrapped up with everything with RE9, and I really loved it. Thank you so much again, Capcom. I was so happy to get to play that. That was a lifelong dream. Could not believe that I got to work / was sponsored with Capcom. That is absurd. That is absurd. That is absurd. But you know what would be even more absurd? You know what would be more absurd? What would it be? I am actually, okay, I'm not more excited, but this is like perpendicular. This is like crazy. I say it's equal. I cannot believe this. Yeah, so, I can't show you all of it. But I'm gonna be giving you a teaser. A little tiny teaser. Almost with the whole thing. A little tiny teaser of what's coming up. So I can't talk about anything too related to it, like I can't talk about specifics. But let me get this all cropped for you. I'm very excited about this one, though. Everything's been coming along so quick now. Okay, here. Is this enough? You know what? I'll give you a little bit more today. I'll give you a little bit more. There you go. All right, baby. Okay. You could just link the tweet. I'm going to give you a little bit more. I will link the tweet, though. I'm so excited about this. This was scary, honestly. This has also been something that's been in the works for like a really long time. So I'm really hype about this. So, oh, I'll give you a little bit of up top. I know that was confusing people. Okay, a little bit up top. All right. So there might be something that you see that's similar about this outfit compared to some video games. Also, yeah, short hair. I'm really hype about this. Yes. So, this is gonna be really crazy. But, Skelter is there. I'm so excited. Attack on Titan. What? No, but thank you. That's very nice of you. Oh, Mikasa! I thought that, okay. Oh, that makes sense. I had no idea what you were talking about. I thought something was wrong. I thought something was seriously wrong when you said that. This is gonna be, and I can't show you the model yet, but this is going to be, for Fatal Frame. So I'm very excited. This is gonna be, like an outfit that they wanted me to do for the promotion of their video game. So we are working with Koei Tecmo on a Fatal Frame project. I could not believe that. That is, like, when I say this, also, like, I've been having a little bit less, like, how do I put this? I can feel how excited I am in my heart for this. This is so crazy. I am just absolutely flabbergasted. I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited. Big Grimbo is now worldwide, baby. I am so hype about this. I will do everything I can to make sure that you guys enjoy the new Fatal Frame remake, and I want to thank Koei Tecmo for for being down to do this. I am so excited, and I think you guys will really like the full outfit. It's very cute. I am, yeah, she was in debuff by her allergies. Unironically, like, I don't have allergies anymore. I feel like I've been feeling a lot better in general. They call me Kirby. Thank you for being here for 20 months. The world will give us their eggs. Yes, it will give me an egg. Oh my god, I never messaged that guy. Oh, I didn't actually ban him. Oh, thank god. Oh my god. I almost had a panic attack again for no reason. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, though, Foggy, for the 100 bits. Happy Kirby makes me happy. Yeah, thank you. I hope that you guys are happy, too. Thank you so much. They call me Kirby. Thank you for being here for 20 months, baby. Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. No exposed armpits. No, I'm so sorry. This isn't an exposed armpits kind of thing, but I think it's a wait. I just completely took that at face value. That's quite insane. But you know what? It's okay, Winner. You're yourself. Abel Clips, thank you for being here for 4 months. Kronos, thank you for being here for 4 months as well. Thank you so much, Drilly, for the 100 bits. Oh, Horror Plant. Yes, I do actually plan to play Horror Plant. It's going to be an interesting game. So I thought we could play that while we're doing Magnus. So you know how we always have a game in the background while we're doing stuff? I thought it would be lovely to play that while we're doing Magnus. So since it's kind of like a game that you can have on in the background and go like, okay, I'm going to click this and click this. Yeah, it's going to be a lovely pairing for it. I think so. Also, Gunnar, thank you for being here for 3 months, baby. Gandalf, thank you for the 500 bits. Loondine, thank you so much for being here for 45 months. I appreciate that. That's so wonderful. And Alistair Gray, thank you so much for being here for 18 months. That's very nice of you. So I'm very hype about that. K-Bags, I hope that's concerning. I hope that you guys are all really excited. I definitely am. Also, Jack, thank you for the 200 bits. You always say something wrong. I declare this is the best day ever, and we're living in the best timeline. We know this because Michael hasn't destroyed all the shelves everywhere. Yeah, Michael's not destroying my shelves right now. He did want a little hug before the stream, though. It was very cute. And Swagmonius, thank you for being here for 19 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really do. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. So, all right. I mean, I don't know. It feels crazy, honestly. So I will continue to do everything I can to play all the horror games you guys like, and we can always play some wonderful ones in the future. Let's hope you did not jinx this timeline. I don't think we did. It's okay. We're having fun. It's okay. I know the tarot card said that there was going to be a lot of, what's it called? Calming down in the future. So, I know they're just tarot cards, but it gave me a lot of, like, I'll be real with you. I have a lot of anxiety. Oh, Azoth, I hope that you enjoy your new medication for anxiety and chronic pain. Oh, is it gabapentin? That stuff's really helpful. It's very, it's like very, like, what's the word? It's not very addictive. It's very, like, it's very used, like, everywhere, I think, like, around the world. It's considered good for nerve pain, but it's not, like, very strong. It's good for anxiety. Oh, venaflexine. Oh, interesting. Thank you so much for sharing. Favorite Leon. Oh, gosh. Geriatric. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That one's gonna win, though. We just finished that. Gives tofu with hot sauce. Thank you. I appreciate that novel. But yeah, I honestly don't know what to do. Like, sometimes, not in a negative way. I feel like I can get away with this because I play a lot of horror games, but sometimes I think I just died. And I'm dead, and I'm not alive anymore, and this is not happening. Sometimes I just think that. Like, everything since I started streaming has just been a, like, not real, and I'm in the afterlife. But I'm in the okay afterlife. But bad things still happen, so maybe, okay, maybe this isn't the afterlife. But this is crazy. This isn't happening, don't do that. No. I looked through your messages, and I thought it was really funny that... I like to see who everyone is when they chat. I should probably, like, put up that, like, thing that lets us see on screen when you guys chat. But I really like your message, you can't take a train from the US to Busan, which is awesome, in response to them remaking it for America. Thank you. People are so excited about RE9. Oh, yo, Kit, it's a really fun series. Fatal Frame is too. So we've had some, like, crazy good horror games come out recently. Again, I don't understand what's happening. Life has gotten so perfect and so weird. I don't know. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I found a very accurate simulator for what would happen if Grimmi lost it. It's called the... Oh my god, yes, I would absolutely lose it. I have 3 wonderful cats. And Lupus, thank you for the 100 bits. Truly, thank you for that 100 bits. I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep. But I hope to do right by Koei Tecmo, and I am so excited for this. This is gonna sound a little weird, but I didn't actually get to... Do you have a favorite Fatal Frame? I actually have only played, like, 2 of them. So I didn't play these... Okay, this... I didn't play these because I wasn't able to, like... How do I put this? Get a copy of it when I was, like, younger, even though I had a lot of interest in playing this. I, for a short period of time, had Rule of Rose. I don't have that anymore. But, like, this was one of the ones where it was like, oh, goodness. I really hope I can play this someday. I really hope I can play this someday. I really hope I can play this someday. I have played this one, so I do know the plot of this one, and I do know what happens in it. So I think this one's probably my favorite, and this is also probably the one why they brought it back, like, first. But I was into the game until I found out about... Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't even know which game you're talking about out of all of these. Like, out of all of them. How do I put this? Will you play Once Human? Once Human, that sounds familiar. Oh, that was... Oh, no. That was... Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Sounds like the best one. It's really good. Yeah, I think that there's 3-4 different games that we're talking about. Also... So... I'm gonna put this... Okay. Alright. This is something that is a little bit controversial now, but I think it's worth talking about. When they put problematic themes in games, they're not advocating to do those things. They're not saying that that's a good idea. People often put different features on different characters to indicate that they're not doing well. So if someone is villainous or unhinged or not doing something, like, positive, they might have some negative traits that you might not approve of. But that's why it's part of their character traits. So, not just for these games, but if you ever come across a game that has something negative or problematic in it, it could very much be that the developers don't like that type of thing. It's just that it's in the video game because it's creating a unique picture of a character. Like, and it's okay. It's really okay. No one wants that to happen, and, well, I guess some people do, but it's a little bit more rare, and it's supposed to be, like, a villainous thing. But, like, no one wants Wesker to, like, actually... decapitate people, you know, stuff like that. No one wants those things to occur, so we're just gonna go with that. So, okay, that's pretty much it. Like, in JoJo's Dio Kicks a Dog, yeah, you can still have those elements in it, but they're played up to be something that you go, like, I don't like this character. That makes me angry. So... There you go. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. There's a good video about that in Elden Ring. Oh, cool. I think that one was very interesting, too. Like, that one also had, like, a very... Like, the characters in it, like, if you follow the plotline for it, like, with that in the DLCs, it gets interesting because... There was a lot of the characters in it were, like, manipulative and cool in, like, different ways, but also very evil and, like, very complex in different ways. I really like characters like that, so I'm very hyped for, like, all of the stuff we've been playing lately. Do people unironically not understand that fiction isn't real? They are just going through it. And Pink Potatoes, thank you for being here for 40 months. And I think, it's got a little bit to do with, this apparently happened with Christian rights groups when people started doing things in the 90s. When a few different horror games came out, like, there were different groups that were very upset with them. So I think we're just seeing that repeated, but by people that were influenced by people and grew up to eventually have the same values. So some people are going to take it very negatively, and we have to just accept that it's going to be like that. But we should try to understand the themes in stuff and enjoy them, because I think they're really lovely. And I think that they're working very hard on these, and I think when it comes together and paints an entire picture, it's really beautiful. And if you don't want to see it, that's okay too. That's wonderful. It's okay. It's all right. Everything's going to be okay. I promise. Everything will be all right. It's okay. Mortal Kombat was a trailblazer? Mortal Kombat was crazy. Oh. Wait, is that why Highguard had to close? What's Highguard? I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. I play horror games. But I hope you enjoy it. That's good. That's pretty much it. The last reveal from the Game Awards? Oh, I hope people are enjoying it. So I hope that you guys are excited for this. Grimmi, I really don't know what Highguard is. Okay, they shut it down. I don't have any context for this. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been thinking about horror games lately and feeling anxious. You're not missing much? Okay, well that's good to know. Too few players? That's really good. That, I don't know, you guys are happy about that? Or positive? Was it something that, like... Oh, okay. I don't remember the Game Awards. Bob, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I really don't know. Okay, all right, okay. Please be excited for this when it comes out. I am gonna go crazy for it. I am so hype. I am so hype. I am so hype. Oh, that's a short amount of time. Okay, yeah, I'm getting it now. Let's see here. Let's see. Highguard. Oh, it's a shooter. Oh, this one. It looked fine. It didn't really look like something for me, though, so I didn't play it. Like, this didn't have any, like, elements of, like, horror or, like, anxiety, so I was like, Fatal Frame 2 is absolutely goated. Yes, I am so excited about it. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go crazy. Like, I feel like absolutely, like, I don't know. I'm McLosing it. I'm McLosing it. Thank you so much, Bob, for gifting 10 subs. And Orochi Nova, thank you so much for being here for 15 months. I appreciate it. That's what everyone felt looking at it too. Yeah, I think that maybe it needed something to like, so how do I put this? There's like a lot of really, there's a lot of people that are really into like, even just like the Fatal Frame like fashion style. So like it's really survived the test of time, and a lot of people are gonna go like, this is amazing, I need this. When it comes to other games, there might sometimes be times where like if you don't have like that big critical thing to like get people on board, there might not be enough. Is Marathon good? I've heard people play it, and I can't tell if they're being sarcastic or happy, but I'm very happy for anyone that's enjoying it, and I'm very sad for anyone that's not. So, good luck. That's pretty much it. If it's good, that's good. If it's okay, that's okay. Yay. Yay. Okay. Can we get some reassurance on global events? Tarot card said everything would be okay. I think that, like I said, it may be good to just prepare for things like groceries and physical goods to go up in price. That's pretty much it. I said Europe would be destroyed? No, that's what Baba Vanga said. That's a little different. She was a prophet, but also everyone interprets her prophecies differently because they want to interpret them in a way that benefits them a little bit. But yeah, I love Marathon, though I may now be addicted to extraction shooters. Oh, really? So it is a good game. Some people have liked it. Some people have told me like they're not into it. Like I don't know. I really don't know when it comes to shooters and stuff. I don't play those unless they're like, they have SCPs in them. Oh my god! Oh crap! I was supposed to play an SCP game with Kana, Vex, and Papa, and I never messaged that chat again. Oh my god! I was setting that up. Oh my god! Thank you for reminding me. You didn't remind me. I was supposed to play SCP 5K. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoops! Oh my god! Whoops! Oh my god! Whoops! Oh no. Now, okay, no, just open Discord. I don't want to update Discord. I just... Okay, someone remind me after stream. I'm so sorry. If one of the mods could remind me, I'd very much appreciate it. I'm so sorry. Well, thank you so much. La chum sha, la sha sal, bleu, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Ruka, for being here for 25 months. It's very nice of you. But again, you guys should probably... But thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Also thank you so much, Jack, for the 100 bits. Somebody passed me a gift, so I'd like to pass on love. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it here. If you don't like seeing people get, like, massacred, like, in terms of horror games, it might be a little bit weird sometimes, but I think today's games are safe. Today we're going to be playing Dreamcore. We're going to be playing Dreamcore. And we're also going to be playing, let's see, Dreamcore and Esoteric Ebb. If you guys haven't heard of Esoteric Ebb, it looks really fun because it's a Disco Elysium-like. And I'm all for these games becoming like a new genre. I'm very hype about that, so that'll be cool. Leapin, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I've been in a slump the past few weeks, but finding out your streams, oh, help me snap out of it. Thanks for all that you do. I'm happy to hear that you're snapping out of it. Good for you, baby! Anything is possible, man. Anything. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, and I hope you can feel better and better, baby. Yes, I did find the Backrooms game that had Bluto in it. Do you want to see it? I sent it to the chat, but it was on Papa's stream, so I couldn't put it on stream. I actually just started, like, looking through all my Backrooms games, and then I, like, ran to this point because I couldn't find a picture of it online. I remembered when I looked at Bluto. It was like a core memory came back to me. I could not remember this for the life of me until that exact moment in time. Thank you so much, Winner, for the 100 bits. Monday I got fired from my job alongside 10 other guys? You didn't fail me, Winner. I'm so sorry. You still did your absolute best and you had a really good experience there. Like, you knew that you were good enough for the job. It just might be that there's some stuff going on right now that's beyond your control. So I really hope that you can get back up on your feet and find something that you really enjoy still. Because I think that if you're good enough to get that job, you're good enough to get several other just as good, just as amazing jobs. You got this. It'll be okay. You definitely got this. It'll be okay. It'll be all right, man. You got this. You all do. Yeah. Yeah. Also, yes, this is a picture of Bluto. But yeah. I finished RE9 yesterday, and I really enjoyed my time with it. Time to go watch that one Ghost VTuber VOD, and also, Grimmi, did you see that one not a Ghost VTuber, one extra puzzle that you need to complete the game twice to do? Yes! So, okay, this isn't really a spoiler. There's like a Resident Evil 9 like ARG puzzle. Which I don't think that everyone knows like the extent or like why it exists yet. Let me close this. Sorry, Bluto. Please go check out Bluto. Please go check out Bluto. What's up with the herb redeems? I missed the RE9 stream. Oh, let's see. Well, I think... Oh, wait. I should probably turn on the other redeems and... Okay, one second. Completely forgot about that. My bad. My bad. Okay. So, the reason that these were on was because... And also talk like horrible child. The reason that these were on, let's see. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna turn on some other ones now. Let's just go for, right now, we're just gonna put on Hydrate. There used to be there used to be one that was just died out for 15K. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, thank you. I'm just having a little bit of water. I'm celebrating 2 years sober. Yo, that's wonderful. Holy crap, congratulations, Solid Dante. You guys are doing amazing. And also thank you, Wooded, for the 100 bits. It was unfair for a bunch of us, but I realized, yeah, I'm actually a good salesman, and I got to see what successful people are like. So I just paid 3 months of rent up front, and I'm going to get buff, boss, and I'll get an even better job. I'll make you proud, boss. Thank you. You've already made all of us very proud. You've already made every single person here very proud that's seen your journey. It's okay. You're doing amazing. You're doing amazing. And also, yeah, congratulations on 2 years. For real. Okay, I'm trying to figure out some stuff to put on really quick. There was one that would be Twin Gas Spiral stream next week. I will go make a potato and come back and eat it. That one was fun. Oh, these are so cool. Oh man. Um, this sounds really silly, but I've actually, okay, this isn't like a redeem, but all of these are reminding me of it. Like the stretch, I'll put on stretch, posture, check, and hydrate. We're gonna go through these at some point and like do more. But I got more weights. So now I have ankle weights, I have hand weights or like wrist weights, and I have like a little vest I put on. It's really cool. I bought a green herb. I still have 108k points left. I don't know if I'll ever financially point recover. I'm so sorry, but it's good. It's good. We'll find some fun. We'll find some fun redeems. You were laid off Monday as well. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Um, have a good deal of savings, but the health insurance is going to be sorely missed. I would recommend, it won't be available everywhere depending on where you live, but I would recommend filing for state health insurance and seeing if you can get health insurance that's a reduced rate or free if you're unemployed. So that happens with like a lot of stuff, especially like for the start of the year. If you make under a certain amount in a lot of different states, you can get absolutely free health insurance. It's good to just at least apply for it. That way, in case you like get sick or something, you can still go and like get antibiotics just for the time being. This reminds me of those vests they put on nervous dogs to make them feel more scared. Oh yeah, it's definitely helped. It's definitely helped. I gotta go put mine on soon. Um, but I have a little vest that's about 12 pounds, and I have like little weights that I can put on my legs now that are 3 pounds each, and weights that I can put on my wrists that are 3 pounds each. So I've been getting swole, baby. I've been getting good. There you go. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. Uh-huh. Uh, Grimmy is going to dump a body, and it is disgusting as working as that. Wait, I would never murder someone and dump their body, no matter how angry I am at them. Uh, what? Would you invest in a pad trail one day, Grimmy? I actually do have one. I don't use it when I'm streaming though, because I'm afraid of falling over and everyone laughing at me. So you have a weighted blanket, and your husband won't stop calling it the autism blanket. No, it's so true though. If you have autism and you haven't had a weighted blanket, I'm really sorry, but you should probably go buy one. Um, I wouldn't laugh at you. Everyone would laugh at me if I fell over. It would end up on all the stream clips and stuff. What was the blood moon story you were going to tell us? Um, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I took an Ambien because I was like, I need to wake up for the blood moon. And then I saw that Papa's stream was starting like an hour later. So right as I was like, oh man, I don't feel so good. Oh, I'm really tired. I saw that and I went, oh, 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 oh no. You took Ambien to wake up? No, this was like at 1 p.m. and I wanted to be awake at 3:33 a.m. This is not like a creepy time. This is just when the blood moon was most visible. So I just stayed awake for the most part. I think I slept for like an hour. I felt so bad. I don't remember any of that stream. I hope it wasn't bad. Um, I really hope it was okay. Yeah. You don't remember? I don't remember most of it. I remember there were two guys that looked exactly alike, and I couldn't figure out why we were watching the two men that were the same person fight. Like, I just kept going, like, why did they make them look exactly the same? I think I had enough wherewithal to stop saying that at a certain point, but, Ambien isn't going to automatically override your circadian rhythm. No, it totally would have. It's just that I saw that I was supposed to do something that I forgot about, and I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, and then they introduced a third guy that was exactly the same looking. I couldn't do it. I don't understand. I have like little snippets of that stream. I think Heavenly Father said something about Scrubs, and like the main character looked like the lady from Scrubs. You didn't say anything racist. I don't think I'm going to say anything racist. I don't think I said anything homophobic, but I think I almost did accidentally. Like not like slurs and stuff, but just like accidentally. Oh, that's what it was. Oh no. Okay. Heavenly did take an Ambien. I remember that. I was messaging him after. That was the one thing I retained. Like that was like the only thing. Like please don't die. 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 Ah! Um. I remember at one point I said I knew I wasn't a Fujoshi because I look at like the stuff like Fujoshis look at, like men kissing and stuff, and I don't have less depression. Like it doesn't make me less depressed. Like I don't feel happy when I look at. But I know some Fujoshis that are just like, oh my god, life is good. Yo, Silky, thank you for being here for 17 months. Also, thank you. I'm so excited about it. Good health and fortune, everyone. Good health and fortune to everyone too. Living in modern dark ages is not too bad. We still have horror games of you. We still do, yeah. Absolutely. You can be depressed and have hobbies. The thing is, I have no like hype for like that kind of stuff though. Like I'm never like, yeah, oh my god, I feel happy. Does it increase depression now? I think that would be homophobia though. You're coming from a stomach bug. Oh, I hope you feel better. Feel better, baby. Um, I think it would be homophobic if you looked at gay couples and you got really depressed, unless like you were a gay person and you were upset that you didn't get to be gay. I don't know. Huh. Huh. I'm thinking. Maybe it's not homophobic. Okay, don't. I'm not Okay, I'm not qualified to answer this. I'm so sorry. Um, but what I was gonna say is, I don't think I feel any like positivity from like gay couples and stuff. Like I might occasionally go like those guys should be together. That's so sweet. Or those ladies should be together. That's so sweet. Or that lady and that guy should be together. That's so sweet. Like some people do that. So, mm, I think that's pretty much it. Like, but I do that for like everyone. So I think that's more like normal. Like they think that's just being like that would be nice. Good for them. Maybe. I'm not sure. So, you were driving around with a friend of mine and she was like, "Dude, I wish I was dating two." Sorry, I just saw what Kit said and it hit me like a sack of bricks. I'm gonna not read the rest of that out loud, but I'm that is insane. Okay, all right. Okay. That Grimmy and those cats should be together. It's so sweet. Thank you, Jack. Also, thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Fujoshi Stray Kids. What? Okay, that's strange, but all right. Um, but yeah, I'm very hype. I'm very excited, and I think things are only gonna get better. Things are fantastic. Once Human, I think I actually did play this. I played this with I think it was Cab and Pumpkin and Gingy, but it was off stream. We were just hanging out. This wasn't like a stream. This was just us hanging out. It was a good game though. It seems really cool. Like getting a bunch of people to play it together on like a server would be really fun. Let's see. Um, you mean seeing people kiss regardless of their genders doesn't make you excited in any way? That doesn't mean, no, not that that doesn't make you happy. Yeah, I'm not like hype, but I'm just like, oh, good for them. That's so nice. Poppy Playtime stream when? I should probably play those games. I wanted to play them all in a marathon, like one after the other, after the other, after the other. But the recent one wasn't the last one in the series. I also know that they have like a series of VHS tapes that are supposedly even darker than like the FNAF fan ones, so that'll be interesting to see. Chris, thank you for the 500 bits. Uh let's see. PDA and kissing in movies and TV doesn't make me feel good regardless of who's doing the loving. Love is love, but they shouldn't shove it in my face. I think that's fair. I think it's always a bit awkward when you see like people making out in movies, honestly. it feels a little bit awkward, just like, oh, okay. All right. Okay. The one that was the most awkward for me was probably the scene in The Last of Us 2 where they start banging. That felt so awkward to see. I don't know why. It was just like, okay, this is really weird. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, they're still okay. Like it was so awkward. It was so awkward. The main character bangs the villain in Last of Us 2. No, there's okay, there's a lot going on there, but uh that was a different one. No, it's not the one we saw. There's a scene further into The Last of Us 2. Why did you I'm so sorry I reminded you guys of that. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Last of Us 2 was made by people openly admitted to hating the main character of the first game. Joel? Oh wow, I didn't know that. I just didn't like it very much. I'm sorry. I hope that they go on to make some stuff that they enjoy in the future. Good for them. False? I there might have been like an interview taken out of like what's it called, context and stuff. But yeah, I'm very hyped for the future. Video games have been so crazy lately. It's so interesting because like I feel like there's been games that come out where okay, I feel like there's been games that come out that I just did not like at all, but it felt like everyone in the world was loving. Like, The Last of Us 2 was being praised by everyone. I was not into it. Like, I just didn't get it. I thought it was, like, not my favorite. I think it was during the shutdown, so everyone was playing it too. I just wasn't a big fan of it. It just wasn't for me. I'm so sorry. I don't know. But there's also been so many good games coming out that, like, I feel like things are getting much better. Also, yo, Johan, what's up? Last of Us 2 is not your favorite. Okay, that's, yeah, a lot of people didn't like it. Oh, okay. It's called Getting Old, Grimmy? Oh, no. No, Resident Evil 9 made me happy. Resident Evil 9 made me happy. Like, okay, I've had some, like, ups and downs. There've been some really rough things where, like, I've been, like, really going through it. It's been a very hard last couple of years. Like, I'll admit that, like, it's probably been the worst in terms of, like, my PTSD episodes and just feeling, like, so just not good. Like, to the point where it's just, like, it's a huge struggle to get by and, like, a huge struggle to keep going. Like, I could not have done it if... this is insane, but I could definitely not have done it if I wasn't, like, just, I don't know, had a place where I could go to play video games with you guys. It's been very nice. Sorry to hear they're good, but well, it's okay. I'm feeling a lot better, and I feel like each day it gets a little bit easier. But you did, yeah, I did. Each day it's gotten a little bit easier, but it was really, really rough. I don't think I'm, I don't think I was prepared for how intense everything would be as a streamer and stuff, and some of the people I've met and how people conduct themselves with streaming. It's really intense and really hard. And there have definitely been times where I'm just like, none of this is worth it. I just want to give up. But being here with you guys always makes me so happy. Like, it's been wonderful. And I really, really am happy to keep going forward. I'm going to keep working as hard as I can. So, thank you guys so much. Sometimes my anxiety will be so high that, like, I can, like, barely function. But whenever I'm here with you guys, it gets a lot better. So, thank you. For real, for real, for real, for real. We appreciate all you do. I appreciate what you do too, though. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being here whenever you feel like it. I count my lucky stars I discovered. Well, I'm happy you're having a good time, Azath. I hope that you guys are all having a good one. Take it one day at a time, Grimmy. You got this? Thank you. How about crack coke? What? Thank you, Silpa. I appreciate it. What? No, 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 no. Also, yo, Numbers, what's up? I'm glad to hear that. It's always a good time when you're alive. Thank you. You will become much stronger with time. I think I have. I think I was, definitely getting pushed around a lot, and I feel sometimes really bad about how, I don't know, like, how do I put this? Not in like a negative way or mean-spirited way, but I feel like sometimes I met some people really going through stuff, and hmm, I think that like some people like no, I think I'm just gonna say that like I felt so sad sometimes thinking about how like some people will just be like, oh, she's upset for these reasons and not this and this and this. And like they kind of, I don't know. I think a lot of times in streaming, like we forget each other's humanity. And it's been really hard sometimes seeing when friends just don't even really ask me about stuff. I was really bummed out about a lot, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm really happy now. And I kind of like made it a point to not want to do anything that'll like, I guess, harm anyone else. So I've been very keeping my cards close to my chest, but I feel a lot better now. It was rough, but I feel really good. I think things have definitely gotten better, and I've been really happy about it. So I'm gonna keep going in that direction, and I hope that things can get better for everyone else too. And I hope that, how do I put it? If anyone's heard any intense stuff, I hope that they can talk to me about it, because I do really want to be. I don't know. I want to be the best version of me I can be. And it's been hard. It's been really hard, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm doing good. And I won't talk about any silly stuff anymore. I've just been having a hard one, but I think it's all gotten a lot better over time. So, yeah, it'll be okay. You got this, proud of you, Grimmi. Proud of you too. It'll all be all right. You guys do lighten my day, absolutely. I don't think I'm a great person. I think I'm completely average, but I'm very happy about that. Everyone's doing their best. Everyone gets messed up. Everyone's crazy sometimes, but I'm happy. I'm doing it. And you are too. Also, thank you, Ronrock, for subscribing with your Prime. I once heard Grimmi slept in a human-sized dog bed. I did. And also, Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. And also, Pixels, thank you for the 35 bits. I appreciate that. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Glad you're here as our community organizer. Oh, that's nice. That makes it sound like I'm going to put you to work, though. Just like, all right, everyone, pick up a tray. We have to do this. It's going to be all right. Otakoi, thank you for gifting a sub. And Sionstick, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Everything's going to be good, baby. Everything's going to be good. I don't know. I'm feeling much better. I'm feeling like everything's kind of falling into place. It's going to be okay. Even with all the PTSD and stuff, it's going to be all right. Yo. No, I know. It's not like that. I just thought it was funny. It's going to be cool. It's going to be awesome. And we're going to play a lot of fun games. So it's up to you guys what you want to play first. We can play Esoteric Ab, which I think looks really fun. This was by the Raw Fury guys. Very fun people. Very fun. And, okay, let's see here. Yeah, oh, that one looks very neat. That one's like going to be more medieval themed. Or we can play Dreamcore, which is a backrooms thing, but they updated a little bit, so I wanted to wander around it a little more. Yeah, Raw Fury, yeah, they did a couple of really good games recently. Masters got me working. No, what? In no way, shape, or form. No! Playing the demo for that one, it's fairly interesting. Oh, cool. I'm glad to hear you're liking it. Yo, how y'all doing? Grimmi's father, what are you doing here? Wait. If my dad were here, he'd probably... Well, I don't think he knows how to use the internet that well. I don't think that... How do I put this? He's going through it, but he'll be okay eventually. Or, yeah. What were the titles? Oh, it's Esoteric Ebb, E-B-B, and, what's the other one? Dreamcore, one word, Dreamcore. It's up to you, everyone. I'm gonna be honest, I doubt he knows how to use the internet or doesn't even know what VTubers are. He doesn't really know that much about computer stuff. I think maybe he's seen a little bit, but he doesn't really know what it is. If he was here, would you ban him? Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much, Chris, for gifting a sub to Purse Pixels. And thank you so much, Ronrock, for gifting 5 subs. It's very nice of you. Much lore chatter doesn't know about the lore of Grimmi. Oh, yeah, my dad is, like, he's either like a highly functioning, well, I don't know how to put this. Okay, like he has a disorder that makes him really intense. And I've only met a few other people like that in my lifetime. Uh, how do I put this politely? So, okay. He pretends to be a cop while smoking a lot of weed because he's always smoking a lot of weed and has a bunch of unregistered firearms in his trunk and pretends to like be a cop by like showing people like a badge he bought from like a magazine. Severely mentally ill? I don't think he thinks so, but like a criminal, yes. He also I thought this was gonna be a common thing. No collab with your father, no. Need to be polite when it's your own parents. Well, I still appreciate that like I was brought into the world by him. He has tried to help me here and there. It's just that he also like this is something that happened and I'm so confused because I haven't heard of this occurring anywhere else ever. But he ripped someone's finger off. He ripped one of his girlfriend's fingers off. And then he ripped it off a secondary time when it was healing. Um, and like it couldn't be repaired at that point. We're all proud of you for buying that bedsheet. Hell yeah, you too. What do you mean? Yeah, or I know what you mean. Yeah. So, he did praise you for buying. Yeah, he praised me for buying a mattress protector sleeve when I was moving. I think that's one of the few times he did. He's a very strange person. We are now entering room 666. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Howdy, hey, Vesper, what's up? We're talking about Grimmi's dad's lore. Yeah, he's interesting. He's very interesting. Um, so the maiming someone thing was a little bit weird. I'm sorry, why would he rip their fingers off? I still do not know how he did that to another person. I thought this was going to be something that was kind of more common, but apparently that's like very rare for people to do. Uh, like he ripped the finger off a tiny lady and then would constantly talk about like afterwards before I knew this, but like he would talk about like, oh yeah, like you know, like if you're ever in a fight you need to grab someone's finger and twist it as far back as you can. It'll really hurt them. They can't do anything. But then I found out he had ripped off a petite woman's finger, like the one he was dating, so that was weird. Oh yeah, bingo. There you go. Um I think that like he's just going through it. Like I think here like quite a few people uh yeah, this is IRL lore. In character is very fun though. I like the in character lore, don't you worry. So remember that your tongue didn't tell your mouth that feeling is a finger. Biting through a finger is harder than biting through a carrot. I think that's probably false, but maybe I just can't bite through my finger. I've tried that a few times, JC. Yeah, but that with my dad has made me very nervous. Um, he was just, and I've met like maybe like one or two other people like this. Like the thing is like, I know a lot of people will call people like psychopaths or narcissists. I think that's pretty severe. I've met like maybe one or two people that I would classify similarly. Um, Sorry, Levi out loud. You might have said something about Resident Evil. It was so my fault for banning you or like timing you out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if that's the case, if it was about Resident Evil. So let's see. Uh I'm trying to think, but like I think that made me like very, very nervous and also put up with people that were kind of similar, like after growing up. But I do think it's important to start to recognize that type of stuff and then get away from it. Like your brain will automatically tell your body to stop if you try to bite you off your finger. Yeah, I think that's the case. Um, let's see. Another thing he did was he'd uh why did you time him out again? Okay, another thing that was a little bit intense was that I forgot about this, but I forgot if it was the same girlfriend. It might have been. But like I met her and she was really, really, really like not doing well. Also, Gregory, thank you for gifting a sub to J or JC, baby. Thank you. Uh I still have a little bit of like, if people do this, I don't trust them, but like, so I was texting my dad and going like, yeah, she doesn't seem to be doing well. She does seem to be having like, you know, some level of mental illness, which to me is not a negative thing. I'm just like, okay, that's not good. He cropped out doesn't seem to be doing well and just put the parts that were very negative and sent it to her, so she got really angry at me. That's just the type of person he was. That being said, I don't know that many people that are like that. It was he also would call like and like have me on the phone and try to like get me to say stuff to clear him with like some of his girlfriends, which was really weird. But I noticed at the last point, and it was really funny. Oh, that's nice, Wolf. That's awesome. That was really intense. So I think the funniest thing, though, I love the story. Yeah, this I think was the last time we. No, I had to call him one more time because he was threatening someone with cancer, trying to get them fired from their job because he couldn't find my address. So, no, that was the last time I talked to him. I had to call him one more time, and I yelled at him a lot. He's not doing good, but the time before that was he had called me and like tried to lead me in directions to like get his girlfriends to like believe him. So he would mute people. He would go, just mute and don't say anything. I'm gonna talk to her. And I found out he did this a few times. And then I found out that like on the last like time he did that, I could tell what he was doing. Like he was using a different tone, and I was like, something really weird is happening. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna be so much more intense than usual, and I just completely went for it. This is not a good thing to do with people like this, by the way, because they are gonna like relentlessly crap talk you for the rest of your natural life. So unless you can get away from them completely, it's not a good idea. But here's the thing. He asked me, he was telling me like I'd never cheat on my girlfriends, and I was like, yes, you did. You cheated on this person. You cheated on this person. You always do that. That's like your thing. And he was like, I would never do that. I would never. Like, why are you saying that? And it's like, oh, because of this reason and this reason and this reason. And he's like, no, I would never do that. And like that, he doesn't own the house he's in, like because of his taxes and stuff. Like it belongs to someone he used to go out with. So I was just like, no, you cheated on that person. And he's like, I would never cheat on them. They were like a good Christian woman, etc. Because I think they were trying to make the other lady jealous or something. And I was like, no, that's not true. You started cheating on her as soon as you moved into her house. And he's like, no, it's my house. And I was like, no, it's her house. Like you don't own the house at all. It's hers completely. It's only in her name. You just live there. And so I heard secondhand and I don't really talk to bitty people in my family anymore just because they're always going through stuff. But I heard secondhand that he was so angry about that. And it like really made things hard for him because he went to like, because that he, of course, like he was lying to like the lady about like owning his house and stuff. So that's extremely severe narcissism in my opinion. Yes, extremely severe. That being said, it's really, really rare that someone's that intense. Like he deserves it. Yes, he did deserve to have that person like know about his like finances and home situation. So that's pretty much it. That was the last time I talked to him until he started threatening someone with cancer, trying to get my home address for some reason. I don't know why he wanted my home address, but that was weird. Did he cheat on your mother? He cheated on literally every single person he's been with since he's been able to be in relationships. He's a very bad person in that regard. I'm so sorry. I know that this is like maybe like something where everyone's like, oh my god, that's crazy. But I think it's just funny at this point. He's weird. Not cool. He ripped someone's finger off. Like, in terms of, like, everything he's done, like, that's kind of on the lower, like, end of, like, horrifying things. Like, he's silly. He probably wanted to send you a pipe bomb or something in the mail. No, I think he just wanted to, like, try to go to my house and talk to me. Like, he's just like, I can get into this area. I can get in here. I can get in here. I can get in there. I can do this. I don't know why, but he's going through it. That's pretty much it. Narcissists are funny if you're not directly involved in their nonsense. Otherwise, yes. I really, really, really recommend never, ever, 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 ever confronting a narcissist or anyone in their general vicinity, because they will make life hell for you for years. They will spread rumors about you. They will try to harm you. They will do everything they can to just destroy you. And I've seen this happen so often, and it really sucks. But if you are in a position where you can just leave, then you can do what I did on the phone. Otherwise, do not. Do not, 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 do not. It's not worth being an accomplice. And don't give that person anything, since they might be trying to get a credit card in your name if they have your birth certificate. They don't have my birth certificate, I don't think. Also, I don't think they can get a credit card in my name. Like, I monitor that stuff. I have anxiety. That was your ex-wife? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No. Oh yeah, like, he also controlled the finances of, like, most of the people he was with, so, like, they couldn't, like, leave him and stuff. But, like, I don't know. Like, he would also just stop giving them, like, money, like, completely. It was weird. That dude is going through it. I think it's perfectly fine to, like, hire, like, I don't know, your wife, your cousin, your best friend, anything. But he's going through it. It's okay. He's just going through it. He sounds pathetic. Hundreds of guys that can't even get a date, and then you have people like him. Well, he's charismatic, and he's somewhat sociopathic or psychopathic. So what I would say is, if you feel like you cannot get a date with someone, remember, there are much more insane, worse people out there. So look yourself in the mirror and go, I'm okay today. And then go have fun. Didn't you say you thought he might be on the spectrum too? Yes, I thought he might be on the spectrum because apparently that can be genetic. Won't that make people feel worse? You're doing better than most people. 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 It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's going to be okay. Yes. It's all right. Have you considered writing a soap opera based on your dad? It would do numbers. No, he just sucks. I warn you guys, if you see people exhibiting these types of behaviors, be careful. But on the other hand, like, I think that, like, a lot of people online will call people a narcissist very easily. And I don't think that's healthy either, because that kind of gives away most of, like, your, I guess, like, ability to, like, live and be happy to, like, another person. So if you do run into someone like that, I really, really, really do recommend you stop, like, you just do not recognize them anymore and you just do your own thing. It's the best thing you can do. You will feel so much better. I don't know. My mom's a nice person, though. She's on her medication. She's doing amazing. It's all okay. But the thing is, I think that, like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of videos where people, what did I come into? We're talking about mental illness. I'm not a narcissist, but I'm a machoism. You like machoism? That's nice. You can like machoism. Wait, is that like not being like a manly man? Is it something else? If it's something else, if it's like racism or something, I'm sorry. It's like matcha tea? Or I like matcha tea? Okay, that's nice. Yeah, but I pretty much had to cut my dad out of my life. He's apparently like telling everyone I owe him like thousands of dollars. And, like, stuff like that, but I don't. So, I don't know. But that's the things with narcissists. They'll make up lies, and then they'll make things, like, way worse than they actually are, and it sucks. But you kind of just have to go away from it. I remember that. You owe me, like, 2,000 as well. Remember, kid? I will... No! No. Grimmi does owe someone 500. I sent that person 500. I'm just saying. That's M from SN... Wait, that's a... I know what that means. Also, Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to I'm Okay Today, too. Yay! And Darren, thank you for being here for 18 months. I appreciate that. I don't know. That's pretty much it. I've been pretty hype and pretty happy about the future. I think things are getting better. But there it is. Okay, yeah. You need to give me 10 silver that you owed me. Wait, okay, those are being sent out. If you ordered the silver, they are being sent out. They also might be coming back if you want to buy one, but they're not going to be $50 or $60 again. That was a huge mistake. I'm so sorry about that to everyone. Also, we're going to do some ads. I think we're due for ads. Let me do that real fast. Baby. Just give me a second. More silver to the people. Hell yeah. I do owe Coco a bunch of crockpots. I still have them. Are undead ghosts allowed to touch silver coins without taking damage? I'm not a ghost, so yes, I can do that at least. But the let's see. I didn't order it, but you can still send me some. No! Wait a second. No. Grimmi's not a ghost, she's just very afraid. It's true. I used to be friends with the nurses for years. Oh, goodness. Social interactions with them were always difficult. They would always put myself or others down in conversations to make themselves look better. And God forbid you tried to fire back or refute. Yes. Not to mention a slew of other stuff. Yes. If you ever confront a narcissist, they will force you to apologize to them, and then they will do their best to ruin your life. Please just do your best to stay away from that kind of stuff. I'm really sorry about that, though. My dad did that a lot. Like, including when it came to, like... like, being upset that, like, he was being really mean to, like, his girl... I forgot about this! Okay, wait, no, I've said this on stream before, but this was really funny. Okay, huh. Two people came in with very interesting subject matter. Ooh. Would you rather eat dry ice, or would you rather put a toothpick... What? One will kill you. The other one, I think you'll survive. Okay, but that one, the one where you live. This is the last weird story I'll say from my dad, but I forgot about this. One day, like, during Christmas, he was, like, 8 hours late. Like, 8 hours late. He was 8 hours late. And then he came up, and I was like, dude, you were so late. Like, I wanna leave. Like, late to what? Where everyone was gathering. Like, I had gotten a ride from another family member, and I was like, I wanna leave. This has been like 8 hours, and he's like, oh, well, take a look at this. And he showed me pictures of, he said it was him getting a blood clot removed at the hospital. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. This is so sad. I can't believe this. And he was like, yeah, you know, it was really painful. I'm lucky to have lived. I didn't want to tell everyone here because, you know. And then, like, years later, I was like, hey, when did you get that blood clot? Can you tell me? I need to know for, like, this doctor's thing I'm doing, like, because you had blood clots, like, when you were, like, young, like, well, not super young, but I don't know how old he was then, actually, but, like, relatively young, at least one, and then he was just like, oh, that wasn't me. So, if he got a blood clot removed, he wouldn't be in the hospital recovery. Yeah, I was a child, though. I was a child! So I believed him. Yeah. It was weird. You dealt with a pathological liar for quite a while. They would randomly fabricate stories about problems they ran into in New York, including gangs. At one point, he called out that a gang from his story was from the 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles series. Oh my God. That's rough. But the thing is, I think he was just probably hanging out with one of his, like, 50 girlfriends at that point. So I was like, oh my God, he was in the hospital. This is so sad. But that's it. That's the last story about that dude. I just think it's interesting at this point. He was really going through it. I think after you get away from someone like that, you can start to heal, and, like, you don't have an inherent anxiety about, like, your life every second. It's kind of nice, but I'm still going through stuff. I'm still having issues here and there, but overall, it's been nice. He said he got a blood clot removed, but he didn't say it was removed from him. Yeah, I was so scared for him because, like, not in a weird way, but, like, my dad's skin color is, like, brown. Like, he's Native American. Like, he's brown. Like, that's just, like, his skin color. But the leg was, like, really pale, so I thought, like, oh my God, he was dying. I was so scared when I was little. I was like, oh my God, he was in the process of dying. Oh my God. But I thought it was weird that he was, like, just white in it. But, I don't know. I just thought that was what, like, I thought if you had a blood clot, like, your entire body just turned white. If you... I'm so sorry. I don't think this is the case. I don't think if you get a blood clot, like, your leg just... and every part of your body turns completely white. But as a child, I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. Let's see. Does your dad have any influence on the characters from your light novel? Maybe. It's possible. I think that, when you write stuff, like, everything is kind of influenced by all of your experiences if you're trying to think about people's, like, mental cognitions and stuff. I'm pretty sure plenty of adults don't know the recovery time for blood clot, what I assume would be an outpatient procedure. Yeah, I have no idea about it still. Like, blood clots suck out all of your melanin. No! I just thought, like, he was in the process of dying because of it, and for some reason I was like, yeah, blood clot, so it clotted all of his blood. above the part where they extracted it. Um, that was very specific. You have a light novel? I need to release it, but I'm afraid that the streams will just become about that for like 2 months. Um, Having autism with parents like that probably made it hard to recognize lies. It definitely did. Was he at least coughing or something when he was telling you? No. The thing is also, my dad was like the most Christian, intense, like, everyone else sucks. Oh, they always do everything wrong. Oh, like, person ever. And he was kind of going through it. So, I don't know. I hope everyone that feels that way can feel better. And if you feel like that's something that you're doing, maybe not those things specifically, but I really recommend going to like a therapist and, well, release it or refuse to talk about it. That might be an idea. I wanted to do a little read stream for it though. That'd be kind of cool. Even just the first chapter. Um, so I think we've talked about this before, but if you're struggling with like being a pathological liar or being very condemning and like causing issues and like being very like intense, like it's hard because when you go into therapy, you're not gonna like tell the therapist the truth usually. You're gonna just lie. So it's kind of hard to treat that, but I think if you really want to, I'm trying to think about what you can do. Uh, like I've tried to like get into my dad's mindset a lot. And I think the biggest thing is that he feels really insecure about all of the things that he's done. Some of them are completely unforgivable. So if he can like make other people look worse in his mind, like then, or if he can like do something to someone else and then go like, okay, they're not allowed to like feel that way. Like then he can kind of like feel better about himself. Yo, Celeron, how you doing? How are you? Like that's the big thing. When you horrify your therapist with your normal childhood, yeah, they were a little bit confused. It was fun though. Like, I like the last therapist I saw. I haven't seen them in like a couple of weeks actually, just because I've been feeling a little better. Um, put others down to feel better. Yeah, most narcissists will try to diminish their own behavior. Like a lot. Like they won't be like, I have these issues, I have these issues, I'm going through this, I'm trying to do this. They'll try to present themselves as perfect, so they'll go like, I have nothing wrong with me, and they're really intense. I'd be very careful with this type of stuff, but like they'll try to like kind of like this is what the big thing my dad did this a lot. This is like the big thing with him. He would try to make other people crazy, like really crazy. He would try to constantly agitate them, and he would try to constantly hurt them, and he would try to constantly like crud talk them and like make them just feel uncomfortable. So when they end up having a big emotional reaction, like they could go like, oh, look, they're crazy. And then they could kind of get their attention, like everyone else's attention off like when they did something kind of messed up, which is something that he does really consistently. You're far from perfect? That's okay. Everyone has like a lot of flaws they're going through. So please continue seeing your therapist even if you're feeling better. Yeah, it's good. I should probably go see her again. She's very nice. Release the light novel and then gate off all conversation about it to one specific stream where chatters must answer questions about the quiz show or be permanently banned and then never speak of it again. That sounds like a really good idea. Let's do that. But yeah, I think things are gonna be okay. My mother does the same thing. Oof, I'm so sorry. That's not good. No one is perfect. Yeah, that's why I try to say very consistently, like when you guys go like, Grimmi, you're such a great person, we like you. I go like, no, I'm not. I am not a great person. I am completely normal. I do bad stuff sometimes, I do good stuff sometimes. Everyone is trying their best because it reminds me a lot of like how my dad like did things. He would try to like get on people for not being perfect because he would think he was a little bit insecure about his own imperfections. Oh no, novel, stop it. No, 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 no. My mom calls me perfect. Are you calling her a liar? You are perfect in her eyes, honey. And here, it's okay. All right. So, I don't know. Sorry, this ended up being a lot about like weird stuff with my dad. But again, I think that those, like the extent of that is a little bit rare, and most people aren't going to be that bad to deal with. Please be okay. It's all right. Grimmi tried to shock me to death one time. That is, not to death, but I did try to ask Zoran if I could tase him on stream. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciated you saying yes. We didn't get to do it, but I appreciated that you said yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, yo, the pizza here. Thank you for being here for 9 months. What's this about clotting blood? My dad got a picture of a white person and then just pretended that a picture of a guy getting a blood clot removed was him because he showed up to Christmas 8 hours late. So, you had a narcissistic family member? It sounds so familiar. Yeah, it's rough. What I would recommend is, if you have the opportunity, it's good to try to limit or completely cut off exposure to that type of stuff. It'll improve your life a lot. And I know it might not seem that crazy to, like, I know that some points, like, you're gonna be like, well, I could talk to them again, it's okay. It probably won't be, to be real with you. Like, they'll always at some point start to get a little bit intense again. And even if they're not treating you very negatively, they're going to treat other people very negatively. So it's quite a toxic environment. Yeah. Thank you, Winner, for gifting a sub too. Oh my God, that's a screen name. That's crazy. All right. Time to release it. You remembered. I don't know. I don't have any narcissistic family members, but I find them fascinating, mostly in how hard they try to fabricate reality. Yeah, I have a schizophrenic family member also. Like, my other parent has bipolar with schizoaffective with bipolar disorder, I think is what it's called. Although, so she got diagnosed with, in 2 different countries also, so it's pretty definitive, but schizoaffective with bipolar disorder, or, bipolar disorder schizoaffective or something, that's when, like, you completely leave reality, you start to hallucinate, and things are just completely different for you. I was very upset with her when she was going through that, because she would be quite intense, but, like, in retrospect, she was just going through, like, a lot. I'm glad that she's been on medication and she's been a lot calmer, because, that is not something you want to have to deal with. I'm very, very, very happy she's doing better. When my stepfather lost his leg, he came back from the hospital, loved all the attention and forgot, emotionally abusing us all for 20 years. Oh no. Very specific amnesia, that one. Oh no. Well, it sounds like he at least improved, so that's good at least. Hopefully he sticks to that. Most people have insane family issues. Yes! They just don't talk about it or notice till they leave home. Yes! Some people have a way worse time, though. Yes! So that's the thing. A lot of times you will not notice that there are those dynamics going on when it comes to... How do I put this? Like, it's your environment from when you're young. Thank you for the hydrate. Mark Nolan. How are you? How are you? Are you doing well today? Have things been good for you? How are you? I appreciate the hydrate. But, what was I gonna say? Can we have some yapping music? Yes. I'm so sorry. Completely forgot about that. My bad. Okay. All right. Let's do this. And thank you for the posture check. But, yeah, I guess if we're going to talk about this a little more. So, I really do mean this, and this might sound really weird. And this is okay. But some of you will have families that, like, upset you. Like, especially, okay. Look, I'm not going to get upset with you if you're a kid. If you're a kid, don't get weird. Don't get weird. Also, don't talk to grown-ups online. Don't talk to grown-ups online. Your parents might be okay, though. If they ever upset you sometimes, if they ever, like, hurt your feelings, they might be doing their best. If they ever do something that hurts your feelings and then they don't really care and they try to harm you further and they seem to be trying to, like, just kind of get you to, like, I guess, if they, like, take their feelings out on you, like, as their child and stuff, like, that's when it gets a little bit weird. That's pretty much it. One time I confronted my sister on bad behavior. Never do that. Never do that. Never do that. Never do that. Yes. Okay. Here's what it is with the narcissist. And I'm going to be real with you. And, okay. So, let me see. All right. Uh, I think it's like, okay. So, this is what happens. This is what happens with narcissists. It's, I'm trying to look for it. It's called the narcissistic prayer. So, this is kind of messed up. And again, I do think that on some level, okay, I'll admit. This one's from thepositivemom.com. On some level, you do have to understand that, like, the more attention you give, like, the more it takes up your life, and that's not good for you either, because, like, you'll be just like, this was an injustice, and they'll be like, I don't care, and I'm never going to admit to that, and it's like, well, that sucks. This is an injustice, and you're just, you feel bad about it, because it's just not something you're ever going to get closure on. They're never going to care about that. They're only going to go, like, how can I spin this differently, etc., etc. It really sucks. Like, it sucks. But you have to eventually just stop paying attention to them and giving it your time, even internally. Because you'll just be like, why could they do that? How could they do that? How could they continue to do that? But this is what happens with narcissists. So, this is what happens with narcissists. That didn't happen. And if it did, it wasn't that bad. So, if your sister was being mean to you, she'd just go, it wasn't that bad. Like, you have proof it wasn't that bad, or like it was a long time ago, or like you're too sensitive, or you're too emotional. And if it was, it's not that big a deal. Like, what's wrong with you? And if it is, that's not my fault. Like, it's not my fault. It must have been your fault. You must have, like, it must have been something you did. And, like, I wasn't, and if it was, then I didn't mean it. And if I did, you deserved it. So that's where they go to. And it's a little bit rough. So that's the narcissist prayer. And I know it's kind of like, oh, silly, but, like, it kind of does sum up that mentality. So you can never confront a narcissist with pretty much anything. If you have proof of anything, even. Like, the one thing that'll happen, though, is that this is going to sound insane, but eventually the narcissist will meet someone that's another narcissist that's more intelligent than them, and they will destroy their life. I've seen this happen like 4 times. I don't know why this keeps happening, but, like, I've seen that. It's really weird. It's really, really crazy. Like, I've seen like one narcissist, like, start, like, sending in FBI tips on someone's house. Like, they did it in such a way it couldn't be tracked, and they were just like, I'm gonna just do this 100 times. Like, that was insane. So, yes, that was one. That's obsessive. I don't know how the FBI also didn't find them, but I thought this was really interesting. So, the amount of times me and my friends group tried to talk with our narcissistic friends about stuff to fill multiple books, yeah, it's not a good idea. It's better just to enjoy your time and have fun with anything else. Would it be possible to make narcissists behave if you convinced them it was beneficial for them? Maybe? I'm not really sure. But the thing is, I think if you have someone like that in your life, and the thing is also, I really do encourage you to not think of people in your life like this, usually, because, like, it becomes a thing where, like, it can kind of, how do I put this? Like, there's people that make their, like, living off of, like, videos on narcissists, but I think, like, people that, like, exhibit those behaviors versus have that actual condition are very different. So, beating them by an inch of their life helps. No. Crunty Count, thank you so much for being here for 13 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thank you. But that's pretty much, okay, so you can't, like, this is very unfortunate, but usually, like, a narcissist is made because of a big, like, very, very, very intense childhood, but instead of, like, and oftentimes it can come from, like, if there's, like, siblings, like, if there's more than one can be, like, the golden child, and then one can be, like, the one that was, like, not really cared for or, like, blamed for a lot of stuff. Like, if they're the golden child, they can often develop narcissism and feel like they're above others, stuff like that. Like, not everyone displays some traits of narcissism as a narcissist either. Yes, that's very true. Is this the back room? We're going to be playing the back room. So, perfect night for a recording game? Yeah. I'm just talking about stuff before we play. But the thing is, there's going to be people that have those traits throughout their life, but it's good to recognize that and be comfortable in yourself and have a stable sense of security and self, I think that's a big thing. So when you encounter one, or they kind of throw you for a loop, you can still come back to yourself and be okay. When it comes to stuff beyond that, I think that sometimes people can like make it like their entire life to get justice from like a narcissistic person, and that's not going to happen. I really, really don't think that can happen, and it is really upsetting, and I really am sorry if you've gone through that. But it's really better, even if it's someone where you're like, oh, they're so good sometimes. If they're good sometimes, they can be good all the time. Like, they can have little slip-ups and stuff occasionally. I'm in the middle of that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But, like, the thing is, it can't be like your entire life. To compound things, the narcissistic friend also got PTSD from military stuff, so things honestly compounded pretty badly. Okay, PTSD is slightly different. PTSD is slightly different. So I still don't know if you can help them, like if they're not aware of like them like having like intense PTSD that's like harming their relationships in life. Um, what I would recommend for PTSD is that they have to start going to trauma therapy though, which is completely different. Um, like with narcissism, they have a lot. Yeah. Oh my God, no. I also have a lot of PTSD. It's substantial. I get it. I really do get it. Like the thing is, you have to start somewhere, and as they start to recognize like what's going on with them and how they've been hurt, they can start to, I don't know how to put this. When they get triggered, they might still have a really intense time, but they can start to understand those triggers, start to find new coping mechanisms, and start to establish trust with people that are trustworthy. Not all of them will be trustworthy. They also need to figure out like what are the things that are traumatizing them. So, what's that never-ending party mental disorder? Yeah, never-ending party mental disorder. Let's go. Wait, those are out of sequence, but that's still good. It's a good thing. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're okay. When you don't realize you have PTSD, but your therapist says, "Boy, how do you do?" Well, crap. No, that's normal. You go to a therapist to get a diagnosis, so you don't go like, "I'm feeling like I have PTSD today." Like you did the right thing there. You did the right thing. But I really recommend like with that one specifically, uh I don't know. It's not something you can do much about. The Ford Mustang. The Ford Mustang. Wait, is that like a... Why that car specifically? Why are you obsessed with that car? Yeah. Never self-diagnose. Yes. Also consistently see therapists, and as you evolve, your diagnosis might change. But I'm hoping that you guys are going to be okay. You're going to get a Ford Mustang with your credit card? Okay, why not? All right, we're gonna run ad breaks, and then we're gonna play the video game. All right. 3 minutes of nothing, baby. 3 minutes of nothing. Grab the may be. Oh, Graham the may be. Graham the may be. Thank you so much for subscribing with your. I was gonna say Prime. You didn't use your Prime. Thank you for subscribing in general. I'm losing it. All right, baby. I'm self-diagnosing nothing more than a bad case of Mondays, baby. Oh, they're repeating lines from a meme video. Oh, I didn't know. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. So that's one disorder. I'm trying to think of like any other ones that might have affected you guys growing up. A lot of people have parents with bipolar disorder. They don't realize that that's something that's affecting them until they get older. A lot of people have parents with an avoidant personality is also really intense. So how do I put this? You also don't have to diagnose your parents, but you could see that they have traits of this and then look up how to cope with those as an adult. But some parents are very avoidant of their children, and it makes them feel like they aren't loved as much. Also, thank you so much, Manucci Wave, for being here for 8 months. Like that's another big one. So if you feel like you were kind of ignored, and not in a racist way, not in like a this is a bad thing overall way. Like, I'm not saying that this is something that, like, is, inherent to, like, every single type of family in this culture, but, a lot of Asian families, children can often grow up and feel like they don't have as strong of a connection to other people, and, like, they don't have as much value because their parents didn't, like, you know, give them a lot of feedback with that and give them a lot of, like, attention. So that can be a little bit rough. Tiger family? No, just in general. Like, it's something that people can end up feeling like they don't deserve, like, people's time, they don't deserve their attention. They don't deserve, like, pretty much anything. Not because they were inherently being pushed that much, but just because they were kind of being, like, ignored unless they were doing well. So it gets weird. Trying to think of some other disorders that might have affected you growing up. Out of context, Grimmi. Yeah, that was a little bit intense, sorry. Um, I don't think I'm gonna ever get real closure about my mother. I just don't want to lose out on the years I still have with her because I won't see anyone else's POV. Oh, that's really intense. Um, well, it sounds like you really love your mom. And I think what I can say to that is if you feel like that's something where you really want to be around her and it's tolerable for you and you feel okay, there's nothing wrong with that. I'd say if you feel like it's a really intense time, you can always take time for yourself when you need to. Recognizing and understanding their issues help you understand and heal your own. You realize you weren't completely bad and they just had their own issues without treatment. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. Um, I think that healthy people will usually go and reflect on situations and go, I wasn't super 100% on that one. And they weren't super 100% either. And I think it's good to get, like, distance for these reasons, or I think it's good to do this for these reasons. I think if your parents are just not making things right with you and constantly really hurting you, it's okay to just not want to be around that. And then just see how you feel without that. That's okay. As a Asian, it's funny because I've definitely met tons of other Asians like that, which made me the odd one out because I had a very nice family. Led me to not making many Asian friends, actually. Oh, interesting. So your family was very like, oh, sweetie, come here, and stuff like that. That's nice. That's really sweet. It's not something that's always gonna happen. It's something that tends to, like, also a lot of parents, like, they tend to go like this. They're like, oh my God. Oh crap, I never put on music for the chat. I'm so sorry. One sec. I'm so sorry, 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 I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Let me put on. Ooh, oh my God. Yeah. Okay. You guys are gonna love this one. I like this a lot. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh good, it wasn't on for you guys. This is Shooting Star Summit from Paper Mario. I like this one a lot. Oh yeah. Feel that beat. Oh yeah. Um, I think that's a big thing. What's your favorite Pokemon? I like Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo's fun. Yeah. But a lot of parents will go like, my parents were horrible, I'm gonna do the opposite. And sometimes it works out, so I hope that all of you guys are gonna be okay. And thank you so much for the stretch, the posture check, and the hydrate. I'm feeling good now. Yeah. It's interesting to hear what other family dynamics are like. Yeah. Exactly. Oh. There you go. Oh, also Prophet's Path. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Let's see. You've learned to act normal around people for them to be normal too, especially if you're a role model. Oh, or if you're a role model, I mean? But greetings, thank you so much for the raid. We're just talking about, I guess, the brain and how we interpret things after stuff and how people act and things interesting like that. I don't know, just a lot of it. But I hope you're doing good. How's that stream of yours? Did you have a good time with Cult of the Lamb? We were gonna play some Backroomith game. In just a little bit, we were gonna play some Dreamith Core. Hello? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Now that I've been away from my stepfather for a while, I've come to understand just how messed up our family dynamic was. Yeah, they were going through it. I think a lot of people also had to go through a lot of harsh times, and it's gonna sound weird, but I think one of the biggest things you can do, like, let's see. Can you tell us about your new sponsor / management team? So, like, when it comes to management and stuff, I think I'm probably gonna, well, actually, no, I do think I have someone that's gonna be helping with that, but, like, when it comes to sponsorships and stuff, I have a new email for it, so I'm just gonna review them first, and that's okay with, with stuff. You got a gym membership? Oh, congratulations, baby! You're gonna get fit, baby! Brains are cool. We heard, yes, we had a blast. I'm so happy to hear you had a blast. Can I sponsor Grimbo? I've already depleted poor Novel Horizon by releasing the Grimmi coins. I'm so sorry. Not part of Mythic anymore? No, not at all. No. I can tell you how to stand above your parental trauma. Say animals have it right. They don't care what their, let's see, animals have it right. They don't care what mom said about your YouTube channel not paying rent. They are just yeah. Animals are really good at absorbing a lot of intense stuff and then getting back up and keep going. Although one of my cats has PTSD. So, but yeah, I mean, I was always independent. So the thing is, if you're a sponsor or anything like that, please just direct yourself to Grimmi at deadtransmission.com. As for the stuff with Mythic, I can't talk about it. And I'm specifically not going to say anything about it. That's pretty much it. I wasn't hype about it. I'm not going to tell anyone about it. It was a little silly. On your About page, Twitch? Okay, I'll change that right now. Thank you for letting me know. This isn't like a thing where it's just like, oh, Grimmi got upset. This was quite substantial. But on the other hand, I don't really want to, like, cause any problems for anyone there. I don't know how on earth... I don't know. Pretty much all I'll say is that was... there was something very, very crazy. I think people would be pretty upset about it if they do, and that's pretty much all I can say. I think everyone would be pissed, but I am not going to talk about it. And if I hear any rumors spreading about why I left, where they're trying to frame me negatively, I will talk about it. And I will tell everyone exactly what it was. I was really, really, really upset. And I think everyone would have been, like, universally there. So, alright. Not on, like, on a personal level for them. Not just me, on a personal level individually. But anyways, we're moving on. I would have been upset too if you knew. If you knew. But Grimmi got receipts. I do, actually. I have proof of something. But, I'm gonna see if I can't... Well, I'm 50-50 on whether or not it's gonna become a legal matter or not. So, that's pretty much it. I didn't want to dig into that part, whatever happened. It's okay. I'm so sorry for being a little pissy about it. That's all I can say. Oh, man. Some people... Sorry, I'm thinking about it and getting pissed. Alright. Alright, we're chill. We're chill. It's all good. It's all good, baby. It's all good. I might need to take a lap. Okay, alright. Chill, Grimmi. Chill, we're chill. It's all good. It is all good. It is all good. We are okay. It is all right. But, anyway, don't you worry. We're going back to Ghosty's streamer house for right now. There you go. Anyways, that kind of stuff happens in life, and it be what it be. We're gonna have to probably not talk about it until, yeah. I mean, I don't want to... But dear God. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take another quick break because otherwise I'm just gonna be pissy. We're gonna be playing the Backrooms the second we get back too, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Get your happy chemicals back up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anything you say is awesome. Well, that's very nice of you. Back at rooms, baby. Hammers? No, I'm gonna say this much. I was severely underestimating how intense business stuff would be when it came to streaming, and that's pretty much it. I am very surprised how people can act. Well, doing what they do. Distraction? Think about hot sauce. Hot sauce is lovely. Okay. Unprofessional? No. Nope. It was very, very intense, and I will not talk about it. That's it. I don't know. I know that with streaming, like, if you leave a company on bad terms and stuff, like, sometimes they can go after you and all that. I'm not telling anyone about what happened unless I hear weird rumors or things get spread about it, and then I will tell everyone, and that's pretty much it. There you go, India. Yeah, and, well, I don't know if I have one, actually. Like, not in the, like, original sense. I don't know if those types are even, like, legal where I am, but anyway. That being said, I really trusted those guys. Sorry, I am really not good at, like, just chilling, but anyway. It's all good. It's all good. So the back-end rooms? Yes, the back-end rooms. The back-end rooms. Hot sauce, baby! Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Silva. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm sorry for bringing it up. No, it's okay. I really don't mind. You had a completely neutral and, like, normal thing you were talking about, but that's it. When policies become laws, I hate this. It wasn't a policy. This is just... It is what it is. Emotes only. Very fair. Misao, thank you for being here for 49 months. I appreciate that. I don't know. It was just a really intense last couple of years. I think this was the most, odd thing? Crazy thing? That's pretty much it. I don't know what else to say. Hope you can move on from it. I will. It's just... There were like 3 days where, like, afterwards I was just collecting information and being like, oh, cool. Okay, stop. Okay. Grimmi, stop. Grimmi, stop. Grimmi, stop. But yeah, this is nothing like anything I've gone through before. It was messed up. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Can you add the new grandma candy emote? I think the new one looks better. Where's the new one? I'm gonna take a quick break because I get too pissy about things like this. That's pretty much it. Break time boss? Yes, absolutely. It is crazy though. All right. Sorry, I'm feeling rage. I gotta go. We'll take a quick commercial break. Quick commercial break, everyone. Enjoy the nice music. Enjoy Shooting Star Summit. Okay. Cool. Let's go. And we're back. Whew, and we're all good. It's all okay, baby. It's all okay. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are. It's all gonna be all right. Yes. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you're gonna enjoy this next one. It's gonna be real good. Anyways, also please don't feel bad about asking that question. In no way, shape, or form did you mean to do that. It's all good. I'm so sorry about that. I just was very... Oh, whoops. No. Oh, hi, Mikey. Come here, baby. Come here, Michael. Come here. It's gonna be okay. We've been acting as your marketing team while you're gone. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna be okay, though. I'm gonna be... Hi, what's wrong? What is it? It's okay, Michael. I think that every company is gonna be doing some silly stuff every once in a while. I will say that was, like, I don't know, the craziest, but... I think that everything has been pretty chill. I think that... I think that everything will be okay. Everything is gonna have some ups and downs, and it'll all be alright. I wish everyone well, and everyone that streams for Mythic, or streams with Mythic, is a great person. I do want to say that. At least all the ones I've talked to, they have all been lovely. That's pretty much it. Like, Kenny, thank you so much for the raid! Also, thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. She, the McDonald's CEO, had an ad where he barely bit the burger. Oh, that, I think, is getting... Oh, you were playing Romeo as a Dead Man! That game is so good! We gotta play more of it! Oh my god! Good game, good game. Sorry, Kenny B. I got way too excited about that. Anyways, that's pretty much it. It's all gonna be okay. I was answering Mod. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. But yeah, don't you worry. Thank you for sharing that much with us. Yeah, it's all good. I think, I'd love to tell you what it was, but legitimately, I'm gonna just keep it under my hat to protect myself. But dear Lord, it's all good though. And I really do think everyone that streams there that I've talked to, very nice person. Probably everyone else that I haven't talked to, probably also a very nice person. That's pretty much it. Also, yeah, I tend to get too focused on this stuff if I get emotional. Remember what I said about, like, well, they weren't, like, they were very professional. Just stop thinking about it, Grimmi. We're moving on. Okay, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Anyways, we're playing a nice backrooms game today. It's going to be real fun. This one's like a nice little play area. Distraction? Yeah. You get a snack? I still am eating my dinner. Oh, baby. I'm still eating my dinner. But it's been really nice. Okay. That being said, I've had enough of all that streaming and VTuber drama. I'm not going to be involved in this one. Someone else is going to have to... I cannot imagine. Oh my god. Oh my god. If it were... I'm thinking of if it were someone else that figured that... Oh my god. It would have been so much worse for them. Okay. They were very lucky. All right. We're moving on. And now we're going to continue onward. But, dear god. Okay. The Backed Rooms. The lovely creatures of the Backed Rooms. We're moving on. Huh. Oh. I quite like this one so far. It's been quite pretty. It's got a lot of nice pastels, and this was a game that came out when it only had 2 levels, and now it has more. Also, if you look at this, this actually has a little bit of, like, similarities to, like, the Backrooms trail. Okay. Turn up the enchantment or read it upside down will distract you. I just needed to get onto something that would, like, focus my interest somewhere else. I'm really hype about that. Also, no, there's no VTuber drama with me on this one. I'm keeping my mouth shut, but very absurd what happened. And whoa. Mantra Luz. Maybe this is someone that contributed art to the game or something. I really like the look of this one so far. We played the first two levels. Talon Industries. Talon Industries. And this is the one we went through right here. Remember what Lil Wayne said, real G's move in silence like lasagna? Yeah, there you go. I'm just very easy to rile up. I think that I've learned that pretty quickly. There you go. I just get pissy, and this... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You got me feeling uncomfortable. I'm sorry. I was very... It's fine now. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. But that's pretty much it. I don't want to get involved in it. But dear God. Dear God. Okay. Anyways. It looks like a beautiful area here. A little speaker up there. I like how you can handle walking into pitch black rooms. I've been playing these games for a while now. Some of them are quite beautiful. Oh, I like the sound of this one. Let me just turn off my browser. There you go. Thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. Anyone want to play? You should play some Helldivers, baby. Get some Helldivers in. You'll enjoy it, baby. You'll enjoy it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. What's your favorite type of cookie? Ooh, I like almond cookies. I haven't had one in a really long time, though. Almond cookies. Hey, wait. This is like the Squid Game. This is like the Squid Games. Oh my god. Why did Wesker fall into a volcano? He was kind of doing something really weird. Wesker's always just wanted to, like, inject himself with stuff or get stronger. Like, he just kind of, like, does that. Like, Wesker's always going through it. This is the Squid Games. I get that. Don't do that. You're going to die. Don't do that. That's just... Oh, goodness. Silpha, did you actually try that? Okay, okay. Well, I hope you're all right. I hope you're all right, sweetie. He injected himself with global saturation. Absolutely. 5 was actually a really interesting game. I kind of want to play it again now that we've played the new one. But yes, we just playing horror games at this point. No politics, none of that stuff. Oh, wait, that was one thing. I forgot about that, but this was one positive thing. The, what's it called? Giga's thing? StreamerBot? I think it's called StreamerBot, but yeah. I'm doing the Koei Tecmo thing through StreamerBot now. Which is fantastic. Yeah, sponsor. That was it. SponsorBot. I'm so sorry. I'm not good at remembering fine details on names. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it seems totally fine so far. Like, I'm feeling hype about it. RE5 had an absolutely broken PvP mode. Oh yeah, it was interesting though. But yeah, I'm very hype and looking forward to see how that goes. So far it's been completely good. Everyone's been communicative. You can see all the information that you need. Everything good on that front. And you can see like everything up front and all that. So it's been very hype. I've been very hype about it. Resident Evil 0 because the old-timey train is a cool horror environment. Ooh, cool! Yeah, I heard that there's rumors they might be remaking 1. That would be so cool if they were. Oh my god, I'd be going crazy. That's the Giga one? Yeah, Giga's company. I'm very hype about it. It's gonna be cool. So, once that comes to fruition, we'll see how it goes. But so far, it's been great. I've gotten all the information I've need. So, it's been cool. They're remaking 1 again? It's a possibility. Oh, I am loving this purple. Yes. Yes. I want Kika's company to succeed so badly. I think it will. It's really nice. Like, it's communicating kind of like directly with the sponsor, kind of. So, like, you see all the information for it consistently, which is really nice. I really appreciate that. Caution stairway. Use handrails. There you go. Ah. You believe in Giga's business acumen? Hell yeah, baby. We were just here. Oh, crap. We were just here. It's a maze on purpose. Ah. I'm a Koei Tecmo simp. Me too. I'm amazed that this is happening. Like, I'm so surprised. But it's been going for a while. Now it's going through SponsorBot. So I'm really hype about that. That's pretty much it. Oh. I can't wait to see it. I'm very excited too. That demo comes out so soon. Like, so soon. I can't believe it, honestly. The fact that we've all lived until RE9 and Fatal Frame 2, it's incredible. It's impressive. Stop. Oh. Have you seen the Wesker parody account on X? Oh, that sounds fun. What's it say? I'm a big fan of Wesker. Hi. You will give me an egg. 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 I'm a big fan of Wesker, though. Like, out of all the characters, like, in terms of, like, okay, Resident Evil channel, lore drop video? Oh, really? So there's, like, official stuff on their official channel. Cool. On different characters. Fatal Frame is another stream that I can't see because spoilers. I'm so sorry, Docs. No! I'm so sorry. We've been playing all of your favorites. Well, how about this? How about this? I give you guys one day on the demo. Or maybe a couple. Like, we could even just skip the demo and just, like, play, like, the game once it comes out. Like, it's totally up to you guys. If you guys want to experience the demo and then, like, we play the game when it comes out so you can have that little buffer of time, I'm cool with that. I also had to skip out on all the RE9 streams. No! I really enjoyed them. That was, like, the best Resident Evil ever. Like, I was so hyped playing it. I'm not saying anything about it. I was just so hyped. It was so good. It was so good. Oh god, this is a little bit uncomfortable going into this one. You have to skip all of it. No! But it was so good. Oh my god, I'm so happy to hear so many people are playing that game. Like, okay, no spoilers. I'm not talking about any spoilers here. That was probably one of the best Resident Evil games ever made. It might be the best one. It was so well made. It was so good. Every single thing about it was perfect. Like, they managed to make it perfect if you got invested in the series with, like, 7 and 8. They managed to make it perfect if you got invested in the series with the first one. If you got invested with one of the side games, it was still good. If your favorite game was 6, it was still a good game for you. It was absurd what they did. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they did it. It was crazy. Oh, okay, goodbye. You're banned forever. I love the balance of gameplay between Leon and Grace. They're all very nice. They're all very nice. I beat 8 recently in preparation, but I want the price to go down a little on Steam. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna be real with you. I know I said, like, save your money, be careful, save your money. I think that game was worth, like, twice as much as I paid for it. Like, I would pay twice as much. I personally would pay twice as much. I would buy it for someone else. Wait, and also you can click the link below to find out more. I know I got sponsored for it. It was a good video game. It was a good video game. It was so good. Like, I want to cry thinking about how amazing it was, dude. It was perfect. I'm so happy that I got to play it. It was one of the best. You bought it for my husband? Or not my husband. I don't have one, luckily. I kind of want one, though. But you won't share, will you? Not with Grimmi. Sorry, I'm being very weird. Thank you, thank you for telling me that, though. I appreciate it. Have you tried the husband store? How do I put this politely? I can rent one out if you need it. Thank you. I have a lot of PTSD, so relationships are gonna be slow moving if I get into one. Whoa, this is a cool hallway. Like, when I say a lot of PTSD, I mean a lot of PTSD. Like, a lot. Michael is right there. Michael is a small orange cat. Whoa. Extra car for burning needed? No, I really wanted to set that person's car. It's okay, though. It's been a long time. It's been a long, long time. But the thing is, everything's okay. I think it's just gonna take time to retrust people. And I can't really rush that. It's also, I know that you're probably like, but Grimmi, you should get out there. I'm really good when it comes to stuff not like that. But I need to chill in terms of, yeah, it's gonna take time. How do you recommend dating a woman with a lot of anxiety? She has anxiety or you have anxiety? Huh. Also, that's very nice of you. I'd share with you. He's also fine with it. Oh, you're so sweet. No! I was so creepy. Don't reply like that to people on the internet. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. You protect your husband, baby. That's all yours. That's all yours. No. But thank you. Would you want to set a car on fire for stream? No, not to just like set a car on fire. Silva, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Interest in RE9, you can check below. Yeah! And Lone Star Colt, or you can do exclamation point. RE9. But thank you for being here for 21 months. What if you both have anxiety? Okay. So, okay, for real, if you want to date someone with PTSD, you have to accept that they're probably going to scream and cry at complete random, like if you pick up a spoon wrong. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. This is not an exaggeration. This is not an exaggeration. Like, they're gonna freak out and you're gonna have to go, oh, okay. Nothing personal with that. You'll probably feel very bad that they're feeling that bad, but something might set them off and they'll have a horrifying reaction. And then you're gonna have to be like, oh, okay, cool. That's why I'm trying to get through, like, my problems as much as I can. I don't think I'm gonna get married for a good long time. But I'm okay with it. Buy Grimmi merch. Yo, Colt has a butt mouse pad you can buy from Uwu Market. Have you checked out Lone Star Colt? His streams are relaxing, they're fun, they're enjoyable, and when you go there, you get the VIP treatment. He can talk to you directly. I sometimes miss your messages, and I'm so sorry, everyone here. I'm just saying. Runin, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Don't one-up me? How dare you? Any streamer that comes here knows what I'm gonna say. Good stuff, baby. You gotta take care of your cats. Unironically, you also have to take care of yourself. I've been here. Where the hell am I? Uh-oh. This message is missed? No, it's not. I saw that one. I see you. Foaya. I see you. Do you have a command for Colt like Gingy? Maybe we should make it gay cowboy. Or... Sorry, that was rude. My bad. That was rude. That's not something I should say the first thing I think of you. Let's get something else going. Let's vote on it. The spoon thing is situational because a specific source for the PSD. Okay, so legitimately, this is not my PTSD, like, trigger or something, but, like, let's see, I'm trying to think of, like, someone that I know. Okay, like, I do know one guy who has a kind of PTSD trigger where, if he comes up and he hears you talking about him, he gets freaked out. Like, not even, like, you know, just, like, even if it's positive stuff, even if it's just, like, oh, you know, he's been doing good lately, etc., etc. He just freaks out because he has a PTSD trigger. So, you have to be careful as to, like, not have him walk up while you're talking about him, even if it's positive, because he had a very negative interaction with people talking about him. Something like that. So they might have a gigantic overreaction to something like that. But the thing is, it's rooted in insecurity and not feeling good. Like feeling like they weren't given enough and being very hurt. So it's very easy to go like, oh, he's overreacting. But if you go, okay, they're having a bad time and I'm their friend and I know of their stuff and like I know how to treat them and I know how to help them, then it's a lot easier. I guess that's the only advice I can give to someone that like is dealing with someone with PTSD. So if you want to go out with someone with PTSD, that is helpful. Um, that's an interesting trigger. It can be literally anything. It could be rainbows, it could be clouds, it could be like sheets if like the person was around a lot of sheets and like had a parent pass away or something, like if they were folding laundry. Could be anything. Could be anything. Could be social situations, could be sitting alone in a room, though they do have to eventually get used to being alone or they'll... This is a beautiful room. I'd be okay alone in this room. Oh, nice. But yeah, you literally don't know the triggers until they happen. Yeah, it's a big thing. That being said, it's okay. Like, I think generally people get a little better. That's tragic because having trauma over people talking about you means someone hurt his... Yeah, someone hurt his trust. Went through something similar and it's rough. Yeah. I also knew, like, I'm forgetting who this was. It was a very long time ago. I don't think it was a streamer. This is a really long time ago. But she had a hard time, like, going into Discord calls because one time or it might have even been, like, the one before it. I don't know what the one before it was. I don't remember. Whoa. But she had a hard time going in there because one time, like, she found out that they were all making fun of her, like, when she went in. And, like, that made it so she just can't join them until she asks, like, is everyone okay? No one's talking about me, right? And it's like, damn, that's really intense. Let's see. I'm trying to think of other ones. These are all, like, social ones so far, but, like, I also know some peeps. Well, this was, like, one individual. Their stuff was, like, slightly different. And this was also a long time ago. Dragoon, thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you find someone special someday. That's very nice of you. Don't feel like you have to push yourself into it. I am not going to. I am happy. I'm very happy. But I'm glad you're getting better. That's wonderful to hear. Good for you, dude. Good for you. I hope everyone here can feel better. Social can be scary. Yeah. There was also, like, someone I knew where, like, people were in Discord calls with them, and they were, like, making memes, making fun of them, like, behind their back. Like, she wasn't doing well for a while. That one's kind of intense. Like, that one's really, really unforgivable, I feel like, but yeah. It's okay, it happens, I get. You just have to say it happens with everything, but I don't know. I feel quite bad about that one for the person. I had a lot of social triggers because I was bullied a lot growing up. I'm so sorry, Witch. I'm glad you're in a healthy, safe place now. And thank you so much, King Frankie, for being here for 19 months. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty happy and healthy. I'm feeling pretty good about everything. I feel like I'm going in a good direction. Let's see. I'm trying to think of some other ones that are... Oh, this is a weird room. It's a hospital beeping thing. Grimmi Virus, yo! Thank you for being here for 3 months, baby! I'm glad you like my new model. I'm so excited to show it to y'all. It's gonna be so fun. Thank you. It's gonna be so cool. But I'm trying to think of other triggers that I've, like, seen firsthand. Like, most of my friends have been online, so those are the ones that I've, like, known. They have a lot of anxiety and tends to want to need a space when they have a rough time, which is rough on me. I respect their space, but I know I should try to be present always. Like stepping in. Yeah, like it might be good to look up... Oh, it's a children's hospital bed. It might be good to look up what can help people if they have, like, PTSD and stuff. Oh. Something similar that sucks is when a friend group suddenly has a new inside joke you don't know, even though you thought you were with them all the time. Yeah, that's sad. It can feel weird to be left out. I used to mind it a little bit more, but I think I've been happier lately. I think it's a good opportunity to make something for yourself when that happens, and find people that care about you. And it might not always work out, but you will eventually find people that work with you and feel good about it. It'll be nice. If you know you can trigger someone's PTSD, is it better to avoid doing that specific thing? Or is it something they should face and talk about? People with PTSD aren't able to, like, usually face their triggers and, like, talk about them if they're being triggered by something. So, if someone does that, unless, like, the person is, like, really, really, really understanding of it, you can end up doing a lot of damage to them. Because you can end up having, like, well, at least for me personally, I can end up having, like, a really, really large episode. We came through here. I came through here. Okay, here we go. I think generally, if people are seeking treatment for it, it's probably good to let them go through their stuff themselves. Just because, as long as they're working on themselves, they're probably going to get a little better over time. I think that's the biggest thing. Entirely depends on the situation, what person wants. Is it bad to go? Yeah. I think the thing is, like, a lot of people go like, oh, well, they should just understand this. But the thing is, if someone's had, like, a very negative experience as, like, a child or something, they're not going to be able to just logic it out. And they've probably come across people that have tried to exploit that, like, from them. Because, essentially, like, what usually happens is people develop PTSD from being around either a very intense situation or very intense people. So, it's not an ideal thing to do, just like, hey, let's get you through this. Maybe if they're already calm and they're already okay. But if they're already showing signs of being triggered, no, it's not a good idea. Under any circumstance. That's just my opinion, though. I don't know if it's helpful or not. PTSD ignores logic. Oh no, it's very logical. For the person that's going through it, extremely logical. Extremely. Oh, these are so pretty. Because, like, the thing is, they have an intense overreaction because they needed to in the past. Like, they either had to suppress it and they couldn't do anything, or that was the level of reaction they needed to have to protect themselves. Like, that's the big thing that people don't realize. Like, most mental health disorders are usually rooted in something that was beneficial for the person. So, yeah. It's only illogical by your POV, but the brain has learned to protect itself. Yes! So, maybe if the person's having a strong reaction, like I was saying, to, like, Discord calls and stuff, like, they're doing that so they don't have, like, a larger episode. So if you try to make them confront something, you're usually just reintroducing the stimuli, so they might have a much larger episode. It can kind of be intense. But on the other hand, if you know the person well and they want to work with you on it, it's a good idea to talk to them about it. I'd say pretty much that. Huh, I don't mean to make them confront it directly, but by accident. I suppose I should avoid doing that specific thing based on what I'm seeing. I think if it's by accident, that's out of your control. So, as someone with PTSD, here's the thing. You can't control everything going on in your environment. And as someone, like, you've all probably been in, like, okay, even if you don't have PTSD, you've probably, like, been in a bad situation and then you feel bad, like, if you're reminded of it by something. Like, that's, like, if you, like, I don't know. Like, if you, like, what's something smaller? If you have a really bad day at, school, and then you see, like, your school backpack, and you're like, oh man, that was a really bad day, I don't want to think about that, and you look away. Like, it might have made your mood sour a little bit, but it's something that was unavoidable. Whoa. This is so cool. But it was something that was unavoidable. And if you feel like you're adjusting your behavior for someone, like, and accidentally triggering them, it's really up to you. Like, if you're like having a lot of conversations with them where you accidentally trigger them, I'd say avoiding that can be helpful. It can definitely help the person overall. Because, like, the thing is, like, usually people will start to calm down, like, once they're far enough away from their triggers and stop being re-triggered. And then they start to work on their problems a little bit. Well, at least some people with PTSD. But if they're constantly having a triggering thing, like, what they're gonna do is that they're gonna be in survival mode constantly. So what that means is that they're gonna be like, I have to survive this, I have to survive this, I'm scared, I need to be scared because I need to be alert, I need to be alert. And then they're gonna start to freak out preemptively, because if they're not alert, they could get hurt again. And that's something to keep in mind with those guys. I've had people try to push me to overcome my mental health struggles for years, and this has only led me to pushing those people away from my own safety and peace of mind. Never push people, we all heal at different... Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is, if you'd go to sleep... This is nice, I like this room. If you'd like to, what's the word? If you'd like to begin healing, that's totally okay. If you don't feel like it's the time and you're still in a survival place, it's good to try to... This is actually the perfect environment. Okay. Okay. You needed people to push you to overcome your mental health issues? That's good. Some people can run from them and develop addictions and problems and stuff like that, so... Okay. The DREAM acronym for PTSD? Wait, what's that? So... If you are in a safe environment for long enough, and if you feel comfortable for long enough, and if you are consistently telling yourself you are safe and learning coping mechanisms that make your episodes last less time, you will start to usually feel better. So it might mean that you need to consistently have a weighted blanket on and just sit there, and maybe you need to watch a television show you've watched 12 times and just go okay, I'm cool, I'm chill. I'm okay. Maybe you just need to do that and fold laundry and relax. And then as you do that, you start to go, okay, the things in my house are okay. There's no people in my house. If there's people in my house, they're trustworthy and they're not going to do anything crazy. They're safe people. They're healthy people. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. If you do that, it's going to sound weird, but eventually you'll get to the point where you leave survival mode. Repetitive TV watching is a coping strategy? Yes. So, oh no. If you're coming to a Grimmi stream every day. No, these are slightly different every day. So, if you just are the type of person that wants to rewatch South Park constantly over and over and over again, that's totally fine. I don't know if this is true for autism, but I feel like it might be. It might be something with that as well. If you're already familiar with what's going to happen in it, and if you already know it's going to be okay generally, it's less overwhelming. So it's a way to self-soothe and go okay, I'm too overwhelmed to watch something new, but I can rewatch this episode of this, or I can rewatch 12 episodes. Yeah, Family Guy reruns. Yeah, it could be Family Guy. I'm not gonna look down on you if it's Family Guy. King of the Hill. Yeah, I like the new season. Futurama's my safe show. Yeah, exactly. I just learned something new about myself. Yeah, good for you, baby. Good for you. What I'd say is while you're feeling that sense of being less overwhelmed, and while you're self-soothing with those shows, and maybe chilling, maybe instead of just going okay, all right, I'm gonna do this for 12 hours, maybe push yourself to do something a little bit harder. Thank you GGG for the 100 bits. Grimmi clips, there you go. Do you guys just rewatch my clips a lot? That's nice of you. So let's see here. I have a hard time making lasting changes for myself personality-wise because of my trauma. I feel like I'm better spot than when I was originally doing it. I still feel like I'm always surviving and often have stops me from doing something I genuinely want to do, and I endlessly self-soothe. That's not good. I hope you're okay. I really do. I think that's okay for the time being, but you do eventually have to start to recognize what's causing your anxiety and triggers. The only comfort I have is oatmeal, but it's tasty. Oh, that's nice. Oatmeal's nice. Yeah, with brown sugar maybe, or bananas. Ooh. The thing is, if you slowly start to figure out the thing that's agitating you, you can slowly remove that from your life. One thing that you can do to, because the thing is okay, this is also gonna sound bad, but if you grew up not knowing you have autism, you probably have a bunch of things that are constantly agitating you, and they could be small or large. This is cool. I think the back rooms help me relax a lot too, honestly. Does drinking coffee at midnight have a bad habit? You think, oh, you shouldn't be doing that. Have a little something for your stomach, though. It can make you real sick if you don't. But one of the things is, okay, if I go this way, I go back this way. One of the things is, if you have tags on your shirt, if your clothing are the wrong texture, if your lights are too bright. I found out that I don't like fluorescent lights. Oh. We were over here before, weren't we? We went back around. No. Oh no. Oh no. Which one is fluorescent again? They're the ones everyone uses now. If you've walked into a Walmart and feel like you want to die, that's fluorescent. Older light bulbs use a little bit more energy, but they feel a lot better sometimes because they're not constantly blinking. The tags on, like, the back of your shirts might agitate you, so you can cut those off and, like, feel a lot better. It's just little things that make, like, your level of comfort a little better until you can endure things and, like, I don't know, like, feel better. It's also good to get, like, friends that, like, understand what you're going through and care about you and, like, things like that. That also really helps. Like, they won't do things that agitate, like, your PTSD, and they'll really look out for you. I think that's, like, one of the biggest things, too. Like, that's a huge helpful thing. If you have autism, you keep going, let's see, bankrupt trying to build a pirate ship? Yeah, so that's a lot of stuff that can happen. If you find yourself returning to the same stream, the same thing over and over and over again, and I know this isn't, like... I know I shouldn't be going, like, here's how you stop watching my streams and go do something else, but... It's okay, honestly. What you do is that you just have to build up a tolerance for everything that's kind of rough. And doing that is as simple and as hard as just starting to make your environment nicer. So your desk, yes, yours specifically, covered in cups, covered in cans. Okay, bye, you have a good one, Legato. Covered in cans, pick up those cans. Go get a trash bag, or if you have a takeout container bag, you have a takeout container bag, don't you? You have one in your room. You can pick up those cans. And even just that, even just picking them up and, like, putting them in the bag will help. How did you know? We all do. We all do, baby. We all do. But the thing is, it'll help a lot. Uh-oh. This is very dark. Oh, yo. What cans? Okay, you didn't. I'm sorry, Rue. That was rude. Joke's on you, I cleaned my cans up today. Good job, baby. Oh yeah, we could do a desk review. We did one a while back and it was really fun. I think that's a good thing to start with, though. Like, just getting yourself a little bit more in order and you'll help yourself feel like you can overcome, like, the agitations. So that's something else you can do. If you have someone that you want to be with or a friend with PTSD, try to remove the agitants in their life. Like, I'm not saying that you have to baby them. Like, that's not what I'm saying. But if there's something you can do to make their life a little bit easier when they are really stressed out and freaking out, that helps a lot. So if you can, like, get, like, I don't know, like, if you can get everything cleaned up. If you can, like, get, like, all of the cans out of their, like, little, what's it called? Like, little bedroom. Make a space they can feel safe in? Yes, absolutely. That's a very good one. This looks so different. I think we've been through here before, but going in this direction. Be someone they can lean on? Yes. Don't do everything for them, but help them with the things that they seem really stuck on. And don't try to confront them about their triggers, just try to go like, ooh, well, what can we do to help? Castle room, whoa. Get all the evil orphans out of the house. They're not evil. Be nice to those orphans. Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Castle. That's not a castle. I assume the castle's through here, then? Whoa. This is a good one. I like this. This is a good calming backrooms game. Ooh. I wanted to play this one again because I thought it was the one... I thought it was the one that Pluto was in, and then I remembered how much I liked this one, and I was like, I gotta play this again. They got new levels. And I saw it on Twitter, and I was like, oh my god, yes. It's faded, baby. I gotta head to sleep. Good night, Toxic Mike. Sleep well. My friend got over his driving PTSD by driving the Mako in Mass Effect. Hell yeah. I was very nervous driving for a while. You must understand, I drove in Los Angeles, though. That was my starting point. Los Angeles. That is not a fun place to drive when you start. But then you feel like you can drive anywhere else way easier, by the way. I thought it was your literal job. It was at one point. It was scary. I did Uber. You could adopt one orphan after they mutate and you should... That's very scary. I'm not going to execute any orphans, no. No, 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 no. Whoa, I think that one has an actual door in it. Whoa. But wait, I want to see what's over here. Wow, this is so cool. Oh, it's just normal tiles up there, like an office. Have you driven in New York traffic, Grimmi? No, I don't want to. Whoa. It's Jell-O. I've never seen Jell-O like this. I think it's like a thing from the past, but people used to make like Jell-O, like big giant Jell-Os for parties. I don't know the last time I even saw Jell-Os. Well, I do have like my, I have some like Jell-Os that are like sugar-free and like really low calorie and stuff. I don't think I like sugar very much. This is like a weird thing to say, I don't know. I think it makes me feel a little sick, so I'm just not a... Oh, I want to see all of this. This is a game you can play more than once and still see stuff in it. Ah, they used to put tuna and veggies in Jell-O? Oh, I think I remember... Well, I didn't see those, but like I think I remember the concept of it. I do not like that. I do not like that. I think if I saw that in person, I would throw up. I've seen like weird Jell-O with like corn and ugh. Okay. Probably allergic to? Maybe. Well, I think sugar is just something we have too much of. This is so weird. Where am I? Oh, another door. Cool. Oh. These all come back into the oh, so this is like a party room. Oh. Refined sugar, not natural sugar. That's also a big thing. Also, hi DJ Penguin. Monk fruit. That one's good for you, apparently. Good sugar alternative. I try to drink aspartame sometimes, like Diet Coke, and I end up feeling so jittery after. I think I'm like allergic to it or something. It's kind of... There's like a window over it. Eels and Jell-O. No. The pastel room. Oh. Yo. Hell yeah. Let me do this. Let me see here. Okay, we got 10 more minutes till pre-rolls. I thought for some reason it'd be like 10 seconds. Okay. How do you not get transported into the back rooms? Don't walk around with an old-style camcorder. True! Oh. It's weird that these are all, like, transitionary spaces. I guess the back rooms are all transitionary spaces. Argentina? Huh. Hello. I like your flag. Argentina mentioned, are you from Argentina? Yo. Argentina is in the back rooms now. I get it. No, I don't know if it... Okay. Do not cry for me, Argentina. No. A lot of people I know just buy gelatin, aka the stuff that makes Jell-O hold together, and then make, like, fresh fruit. We're back here? Wait, huh? No! I can't believe I walked down that... No. What? Argentina! Oh. Argentina. Oh. Oh, the developers are from Argentina. That's cool. That makes sense. We went in circles again. I completely missed that there was Argentina there originally. Endocrine systems handle natural sugars way better than refined sugars. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, fruit sugar is, like, a lot better for you than, like, other sugar. Let's try going through just the... No, this is a new room. This is the new room. This is crazy. Huh. Sugar beets are fine if you eat the entire beet. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, if you just eat the beet sugar, I guess it wouldn't have fiber. No, no, that was a new room. This was... we weren't just going back to the same place. This is different. I mainly eat soup. Oh, that's hydrating. That's hydrating, baby. That's hydration. Huh. Where am I? This is new. This is definitely new. I haven't seen this before. The levels of sugar are less in most fruit, and the fruit itself slows the absorption, avoiding blood sugar spikes. Interesting. Huh. Sorry, this is an interesting little room here. There's tons of windows. There's tons of little balls on the ground. Oh. Very fun. Soup in the pants store? What? Have you ever had a rambutan? Oh, I love rambutans. They're delicious. I love fruit. Is fiber good? Fiber is good for you. It'll keep you from... Okay, you need fiber so you poop more than once a week. I don't know how else to put it. You need fiber in your diet. If you poop once a week, it's really bad for you. Have you heard of the amazing world of beets? They're really great for the cardiovascular system. I have heard they're really good. Fiber too, if you plan to have a bunch of sugar at once, you can drink a fiber supplement to slow digestion down. Okay, what? Wait. Why does it say go that way, though? Oh. No. 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 If you poop once a month, you need to see a doctor now. That is like a very serious problem. It may be funny now, but give it 10 years. Give it 10 to 15 years. You're gonna feel not so good. Up/download poop at fiber sweets. Oh god. Oh gross. You don't need that. Huh. Pooping more than once a week is inconvenient. I know that there are some people that legit only poop once a week. I'm very concerned for you. There's an odd sound here. Where is it? This isn't good to just run aimlessly in the back rooms. It's like the catacombs. Huh. 3 times a day to once every 3 days? Interesting. That's the regular amount, huh? I'm not really sure. Like, the thing is, I've seen people that, like, are very, very healthy, but I don't think I've ever... What are all these arrows? They're going back and forth. No! No! Stop tricking me! I've met people, that's why I poop a lot in the university, because they eat a lot of salad! I'm sorry, I just really like that this was a mystery for you that you solved here specifically after going to school and being like, man, I really wish I didn't have to defecate outside so much. It's a universal, like, thing. I don't know why. It's a secret. It's crazy. Thank you so much, Dapper Madman, for being here for 30 months. And thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Kronos, for the 200 bits. The true danger is the traffic in India. Whoa, traffic in India. That traffic looks insane. I'm just saying, it looks crazy. And Otakoy, thank you so much for gifting us up 22 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I missed that until now. I missed that. Gelatin powder is flavorless and transparent. You can be creative and all. You can also use agar powder and stuff. Sucrose table sugar is half glucose. Let's see. Half glucose immediately used for energy and raises blood sugar, and half fructose processed by liver and more stored as fats in the body. Too much glucose can cause type 2 diabetes, and too much fructose can cause fatty liver disease. Sucrose can cause both as far as I understand it. Oh, interesting. Huh. Wait, so sucrose isn't good. I think I have food with sucrose in it, like the alternative sugar. Okay, wait. I have a very funny thing about, let me see if I can find it. Let's see. This is gonna sound kind of silly, but, let me see. I need to show you this. It's worth it. It's worth it, baby. It's worth it. Okay. Okay, it was about the sauce that, okay, yeah. This is me with Diet Coke. Well, not violent, but I get way more anxious and I don't know why. I think it's just I don't do well with aspartame, but I thought this is the equivalent. I don't know if you guys have seen this meme. My mom used to buy me this Chinese food as a kid, but she had to stop because the red sauce would make me go crazy and hurt myself and others. I love this tweet. It's really good. The red 40, baby! Also, apparently, all of the chemicals are now fine again. They are no longer outlawed. They are no longer outlawed. Also, one second. My cats are screaming and we're overdue for an ad break anyway. My cousin was the same, but it was the red juice. It was the red juice! Red 40 is back, baby. Red 40 is back and hurting children. Texas no longer deems it unsafe for human consumption, baby! I don't know what happened. That was a weird arc. I don't think it is good for you based on what they were saying in the data they put out. They kind of went like, yeah, this is really bad. It's banned everywhere else. Never mind, we're America. Okay, but one of my cats is just screaming. I gotta go see what they need. One sec. Let me turn on this so you guys have something to listen to while I'm... No. This one. This one specifically. Yeah, this one. This one specifically. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick commercial break. Be right back in a moment. Okay. All right, baby. Okay. All right. I forgot this was on screen. Cats are fed. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Welcome back. You welcome back. Thank you. Very excited to look through the rest of this. It's been quite pretty. Let me just... very gently. Don't eat a linen shirt for fiber. Dapper Madman, thank you for being here for 30 months. Sugar alcohols are low-calorie sweeteners derived from fruits or manufactured from sugars, so be careful. They are found in a lot of sugar-free products. Consuming in excess can lead to diarrhea, gas, bloating. Yeah, the gummy bears. Bear, I'm so sorry. It's fine, I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. Yeah, it apparently caused a child to be violent, which is really funny. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Wait a second. Yes, wait a second. Yes, I retweeted something. Someone drew us. Oh my gosh, it was so cute. Someone drew us with their outfit switched. I thought it was so fun. I retweeted that earlier. Go check them out. Go check them out. If you like my design, you're going to love their design. That was me. Holy crap, that's you. That's Dirt. 178. There you go. Unless you mean you were the person that was crapping because of the gummy bears. I really hope that wasn't you. Or you were the child that was getting violent because of the red sauce. Let's go with you being the person that drew that. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Go check out Beryl. I'm sorry for scaring you. No, my art, I have a different name on Twitter. Okay. That was the best option out of everything we talked about. That's really good. Why not both? It'd be crazy if you were also the child that had too much red sauce and would get violent. Or any red sauce. No climbing over railing. Interesting that was just there. Oh, more speakers. This is also strangely quiet now. Absolutely nothing. Oh. Let me try to turn off... Oh, what? Okay, I'm so sorry. I thought Yama was dead because I didn't see him talking in chat and I was like, oh my god, Yama. I didn't see you talking in chat. I sent him a message going like, is he okay? I am so sorry. When something is slightly different, I notice. The PTSD, baby. I notice. And I start to worry. Radicus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Beryl. That's very nice of you. I hope you're doing well. No one killed Yama. Yama's okay. I do that with, like, anything that changes, though. The environment could feel different. It could feel different. You remember you, Yama? No! Wait. This is similar to before. Wait, did we go all the way back to the start? Oh, no. Rip Yama. No! I'm sorry. I don't know how I missed every single thing. I don't know. I legit sent them a message going, are you okay? Are you okay, dude? Are you alright? Do you need help? Thank you for gifting a sub to Yama is still alive. Or Yami. Yami is still alive. That's nice. Like in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh god. We should pay our respects by typing F. No! No. Oh my god, I went to the entire start of this level. I know it's the back rooms, but I still feel a little bit disappointed in myself. This is pretty far back. F, thank you so much for your thoughts and prayers for someone that's still alive. And right there. Talking to you. Talking to you, specifically. It's okay, though. It's okay. Where am I? Oh my god. How did I go back the entire... Oh my goodness gracious. This is that back rooms that I've heard so much about. It gets you lost. It gets you lost. Thank you for gifting a sub to Yama is still here, Silpha. Thank you. It's almost like we can hear his voice. Oh my god. Isn't it better that we celebrate them while they're still alive? Also, if you guys don't show up to stream, I will not freak out. I'm so sorry. This makes it seem psychotic. I do notice if people aren't around, but I assume that you're doing well. I assume that you're just having a good day. I assume that you just went out to eat something. I assume that you're doing good. So don't feel like you're gonna give me a panic attack. I don't want you to have to be responsible for that. Oh my god. Most respectful thing Yama would do for being commands getting beepers with a knife. Oh my goodness. I literally die if I don't show up. No, you'll be okay, Dual Viper. You'll be okay. You remember me? Arc 69 Angel? I think you're... Okay. You're a little bit newer, I think. Let me see here. Let me see. Yeah, October 31st. Okay, so you are a little bit newer. Not like crazy new. Not like crazy new. I'm sorry. Okay. So I do remember people a little bit. I really try hard to, but it's... You will have a panic attack anyways. It's okay. I think, having a panic attack as I started stream, but I really wanted to play video games. It was kind of awkward. Thank you so much, Radicus, for gifting a sub once again. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kronos, for the 200 bits. None of these are mutually exclusive. What was that in relation to? Thinking everyone had died? The only evidence I have of you is you assuming someone is dead. So thank you, Kronos, for the 200 bits. Yes, it was in relation to that. Yes. Thank you, Adequate, for gifting a sub. Thank you, Omni Vespa, for the 100 bits. Yeah! I do tend to think people die a lot. Sometimes, okay, like, I'm getting better about this. Like, oh, toy truck. Like, if someone's the type that's like, that was cardboard. If someone's the type that's usually busy, like, I'll be like, okay, they're busy. Like, that's usually good. That's usually okay. But oh no. Apparently I'm not busy. No, you're sometimes busy. I'm sorry, that made it sound worse. But like, the thing is... Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. No, that was it. Okay, that was it. Like, if I don't hear from someone for like 4 days, sometimes I do just assume they died. And like, I freak out. Like, and it won't be like something like, oh, it's been 1 day. It'll just be like, I haven't heard from them in a while. They're dead. And then I will start to just panic. This is something I've gotten better at over time. I've gotten slightly better about it over time. But it was not ideal. Also, thank you, Riot, for being here for 35 months. So I'd like to submit the paperwork about the days I've missed. No, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. We gotta get soldering again now that I have the stuff to. I know I always say that, but it's such an interesting concept and hobby. Riot introduced me to soldering. I will forever be grateful, and I appreciate that. Thank you. And Omni, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, doing okay bits. Everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. I just assume people have died, and I don't know where it comes from. It's not good. Like, it's not good. It's not good. Has been following Grimmi 10 centuries, 5 decades, 7 years, 4 days, 3 days, 23 hours. That's an anomaly. That's horrifying. Maze? You don't have to tag me in a Twitter message telling me you're still alive. I'm not gonna panic. It's totally okay. It's totally okay. It's totally okay. This is new. Interesting. Erky, thank you for being here for 15 months, baby. Hope you're doing well. Huh. What? If you noticed I was gone, it was because I fell behind on the RE9 streams. No. I don't assume all of you have died. I don't assume all of you have died. I don't assume all of you have died. I got better about it. I got better about it, generally. I got better about it. I did for a while just assume people died, like, way easier. I would get way more afraid. Like, way more. Have I died? Not that I know of. Did you assume most of us are real? I assume you're all real. I appreciate it. If you died, you don't hear about it, don't worry about it. Okay, I don't want you to die. No, you're gonna be okay. I know realistically at least one person that's been here has died. I hope they're okay. Well, no, that's not how it works, Grimmi. Whoa, where are we going? I always turn around. It's like a strat for these types of areas. See? Uh-oh. Oh! They can be doing all in the next life? Oh, that's nice. I don't want to be reincarnated here. The prison planet theory scared me. Whoa, where are we? Daily point redeem to check in and say we're alive? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Sorry, I'm really interested in how violently purple this is. I was just like, oh my god, this is so crazy. Like, out of everything, out of, like, the giant, like, toys and, like, everything being insane and, like, hard to follow, I'm just like, oh my god, purple. This is absurd, baby. Why is it purple? It's beautifully purple, baby. Huh. Very nice. Game does such a good job of being like a dream. It certainly does. It's beautiful. Oh. Hey guys. Whoa, yellow. That's so cool. Happy ball? Yeah. Got this is giving me McDonald's play structure flashbacks and not good ones. So you have a trigger for McDonald's play factor areas. Okay, so that's an interesting trigger. You understand that you're uncomfortable with them, and then you want to figure out why you feel that way. Maybe you feel abandoned. Maybe you stepped in poop. Who's to say? It's something to figure out. Someone pooped in the McDonald's play place? Yeah, that they often do. I don't think I ever came across anything like that, but I was a baby. I was a baby. Babies go in McDonald's play place. Adults don't go in there. Although it would be really cool if there was like an adult play place like this that wasn't about banging. Like most adult play places are just places where people bang. That's something that not everyone knows about, but there are just places where people go and bang. So, wait, really? I feel like I shouldn't have told you guys about this. Someone's going to get a disease. How would you know, boss? I once went to one and didn't have intercourse with anyone, didn't touch anyone, and ate everything on the snack table. This is not a fake story, this is legit. I was poor. I think at that point I might have been homeless, I'm not sure when it was. They have a lot of snacks! Where? Asking for a friend? I mean... This is gonna be so... Okay, you guys can't all go to... Like, I legitimately have never, like... I have no intention of ever going back. Like, there's a lot of delicious snacks. You'll see the snack trays and you'll be like, oh my god, wow. For research, I went with friends and I ate snacks. Was the food table a person? No, the food table was just a food table. It was awesome. They had a lot of food on it. It's a depressing story in some ways. But, like, the thing is, okay. Hold the phone, though. Hold the phone. If you want to go to one of those places, I can tell you the one in Los Angeles, like, what it's called. Like, the thing is, they're kind of, like, half secret, half, like, out in public. I'm just afraid, though, that, like, if I tell you guys the name of it, everyone is gonna go. Like, 100 people from the stream are gonna go to the Los Angeles, like, banging club. Was it Dragon's Gate? I don't know that one. It was, aren't they expensive to enter for dudes? Maybe. I was a lady, so I just ate all the food there. It was a dream for me. A couple of guys looked at you very intensely, and I was like, hello, you guys have fresh broccoli. I can't believe it. It was very funny. For me, at least, in retrospect. They are very expensive for single men? Oh, I didn't know that. They cost absolutely nothing to get into for ladies, so I had no idea about this. Like 0. How much do they cost to get into for fellas? Do you not get to eat the entire snack table also? Do they get angry if you just generally go in and eat snacks? Party cups! So not the most cost-saving method for solo fellas? I guess not. No clue, never been to one? Well, I'm trying to figure this out. Well, Heavenly and Cottontail went to one? Cool. Let's see. I guess, is it, like, wrong to talk about, like, the names of the places? Like, is it, like, taboo? Nah? Okay. I think it was something like, it was near LAX, and it was called Sanctuary, I think. I think it was Sanctuary. They also have, like, BDSM, like, classes you can go and do. And I thought, like, what an interesting class to take. And then I thought, I would look like I want to die the entire time. This isn't a place you should go, Grimmi. Like, I'm interested in seeing the human experience of, like, what people do. You worked at one of those clubs. It was like $60 a night for single guys, $40 a night for couples, $20 for single ladies. Oh, they let me in for free. Why is this like a don't go through here situation? Why is it? I'm gonna go through there. You have a master's in BDSM. Oh, wow. I thought it would be cool to have a certificate. I think Dee has one. I always really respect Dee for just going for whatever she thought was cool. That's also how she became a librarian, I guess. It's really interesting. She's cool. Where am I? This is back in the yellow rooms. Maybe I shouldn't have gone through there. Yeah, it did have a giant sign saying, don't go through here. Yeah. Yeah, why'd I do that? Yeah. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, oh no. Wait, I don't know if I've been on the ground in here. Huh. If you guys all go bang at that nightclub, I'm gonna ask you something very politely. Don't tell me about it, please. I don't want to know. I think that's something between you and God and everyone else there. Someone said, like, when's the Gremlin meetup? It's between you and everyone else there. This is not my business. This is not my business. This is not my business. 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 You guys go have fun. Were the snacks good? I was really hungry. Yes. The snacks were amazing. I was really happy about that. Grimmi organized it for us. I did not. I did not. I want everyone to know I did not do that. What happens in Vegas? I think there might be one in Las Vegas, though I'm not sure. Like, okay, I saw something on TikTok where it was like, where to go in Las Vegas if you ever go, where to go, where to go, where to go, where to go. And then there was just one like, you should go here. And I was like, why is everyone going to like this really small like bar? And apparently after like a certain hour, they just move all the furniture and everyone starts banging there. And I was like, oh, okay. Thank you, TikTok. None for me. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. I don't think this is for me, but thank you. Also, thank you, Drilly, for the 100 bits. Is this the entry fee for the meetup? Thank you so much. Huh. Silva for the 200 bits. Tell them you got a referral from Grimmi at 50% off! No. Also, thank you so much, Panzer Vostali, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. That's nice. Brutally honest, I love it. I talk about what I do, baby. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to It's Your Business. It is your business. If you guys want to activate generator? What the hell? What does it do? What'd you do? Something moved. Oh. Oh. Did you watch or try to avoid it altogether? Oh, I just saw that people were talking about it and went like, that's not something I'm gonna go do TikTok, but I appreciate the invite, TikTok. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna go there. Please tell me more about buffets, but not those human types. Thank you. Oh, we're going to go and eat all their food. Don't do that. No. No. Don't tell them I did that either, please. Don't walk up and be like, do you remember a like weird, awkward woman that was eating all your food here several years ago? Don't do that. But I think it'd be cool to go to a BDSM class. I'm just saying. I don't think I'd want to talk to anyone there, and I'd be very afraid, and I think people are usually used to, like, banging and stuff there, so it would be an odd fit. But I do think it's interesting as a concept. The fact that everyone comes together and, like, pays someone, like, 15 bucks or, like... Well, actually, like, probably, like, 60 or something, like... I assume it's more expensive now based on the pricing I've heard. Huh. Forgot I can zoom in. Ooh, feels a little sick. Okay, no. I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know how to get out of here. Maybe it's in this room specifically? VTubers do streams where they give people classes like that? That's interesting. That's interesting. Would you prefer to go to it with a friend or by yourself? I probably wouldn't go at all. I'd be very awkward there. But I think it's something where it's probably safer to bring a friend with you if you want to go. Don't just go as a petite woman and be like, hello, I'm alone. I live alone. You can follow me to my house. Don't do that. It's probably better to bring a friend no matter what. That's my opinion, at least. Where do we go? Okay, we're gonna figure this out. I feel like I've been in this play gym for like a while. Alright. I'm also gonna adjust my body type. Alright. I'm almost standing now. I feel good. That's a Grimmi opinion? No, don't. No. I guess that is a Grimmi opinion. But I think this should be an opinion for everyone. Don't go to places alone where people might abduct or kill you. If you're tiny. You're a petite woman? Okay, be careful. Don't let them abduct you. I don't think it's likely, but I live in fear of abduction. Oh. Okay. Although most of the time people will, like... Let's see. Where am I? Most of the time people aren't going to try to abduct you. They're going to try to lure you to a place using the internet, and then they're gonna abduct you. So if you generally go outside, you're fine. You know the saying, stranger danger? It's true. But most of the time you'll be okay. Most of the time you'll be okay. Where am I going here? Where am I going? We turned on a generator. Maybe there's more of those? Or maybe we can just get through somewhere now if we get out of the jungle gym somehow? I am pretty sure there was a door over here before. You're a big tall dude, you forget it's scary for smaller humans? It's okay. Don't you worry. Smaller humans have guns now. Smaller humans have guns now. It's become much more neutral. Huh, a photography lecture. Always bring a friend very close with you as someone you might need trust to make decisions for you. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Guns are the great equalizer. It's true. Concealed carry license. Oh yeah, baby. No, this definitely looked different before. Or I'm losing my mind. That's also something that can happen for no reason, really. There's a way back. I know there's a way back. I know there's a way back. So this is the backrooms experience where you start to panic and think there might not be a way out. That's the feeling. That's the vibe I'm getting. There must be a way out. 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 This was a different door. That was a different door. That was a different door. That was a different door. Oh my god, we're gonna go find it. We're gonna go find it. We're gonna go find it. I don't know where the hell we ran to, though. Oh god, this is so huge. There's always the ultimate way out. I'm not giving up on this game, baby. Okay. We can do this. The thing is, though, I think it's probably better to not be banging in clubs if you are not into that lifestyle, and I don't know, just be careful with that kind of stuff. I feel very bad if you were just like, I'm gonna go do that now, and then you got into a weird thing for the rest of your life and you didn't feel good about it, so just be careful. RE9 was basically half Grimmi Simulator if you want to know what it's like to be a small lady. That's true! Grace was a very fun character. This is a different one. This is a different area. Like, it's still yellow, but... This is a different, like, jungle gym? Play place? This might be the other room. Maybe? I don't think we've been through here yet. Also, hello there. Thank you so much for coming on by. Blade Advent. I'm so sorry. Ballad. Advent. How you doing? Oh, crap. This one's a little spooky. Did you have a good time at your stream, though? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing very well, and I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate it. Maybe over here. No, okay. I don't even know if we can get back to, like, the normal rooms anymore. Where are we? I think this is, like, based around the vague memories you have of a child going through one of these places and being like, I'm never getting back. I'm so scared. Something horrible is happening. Oh, just chill stream night? Oh, normal rooms. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the normal rooms for your stream. Where am I? You loved these places as a kid? They're very cool. I saw a really sad post online. This one really, like, just made me go like, no. There was once a last time you played in the play place and you never went back in. You watch videos? That's nice. That's wonderful. That's a very sad thing to think about, though. You never went back in. You became an adult. Over time, it happened. Before you even realized it. I'm still in the play place? Oh. That's concerning, but nice. That's okay. Good for you, Legato. Good for you. Probably for the better. Than going into the play place and never coming out? Huh. I guess that's true. You could die in there and then you'd be trapped in this forever if you were a bad child. If you were like, I don't know, what would a bad child do? If you were throwing rocks at people. Oh. Okay, I haven't been here before. How do I get out of here? The carpet does look cool. Here? Oh no. Or you shuck all the soda cans in the store. Oh no. Next part about is I remember my last one. The McDonald's second floor set of stairs that aren't there anymore. The crazy thing is the building architecture is the same. So there's a giant empty play place space still up there. Oh, that's interesting. It'd be kind of cool to go through one as an adult. But, like, I also feel like... Okay, not everyone. But I feel like a lot of adults would be like, oh god, my back! Oh god! Oh god! Oh no, no! And dying immediately. It would be a terrible fit for an adult. Not every adult. But just like, oh wow, this is really fun. Oh god, I'm crawling, I don't use these muscles, oh god. Oh god, it's over for me. Oh god, I haven't eaten a vegetable in 6 months. Oh god, everything I drink is diet soda. It's over. Me soon. No, I'm sorry. I heard a door open. That might be where I need to go. Every adult sounds like nags. Does he not eat vegetables or fruit? I see no issue with what you just said. Isn't that Ghosty's diet? I guess so. Ghosty seems like she's not doing so hot, like, in terms of, like... No, she exercises, I think. She's starting to get into exercise. She might be okay. Maybe you can work through it. Maybe you can power through it. Exercise. Be the strongest child. Do it. Do it. Oh my god, do it. You can do it. I believe in you. You need more candy? I'm okay. I'm not eating as much candy. Like, I'm not a huge candy person, at least myself. Your steps sound so loud? Like you're taking really heavy steps? Yeah. I've noticed that too. Being an adult in the playpen is very hard. Oh. Oh. Green. And a new sound. This feels different. This feels very different. Huh. Is that an eye? I think it's a speaker? No, that's an eye. Oh god! Yeah, that's an eye. Never mind. That's concerning. New place? It feels so relaxing, too. It's kinda nice. Wow. I don't know why, but this is like the perfect gentle moss green. All of the colors in this level have been absolutely beautiful. They've been perfect. Also, thank you so much. Let's see. Nivix, Shireya. How are you? Did you have a good time streaming? I'm Grimmi. I'm having a good time lost in the back rooms. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Oh, this is a nice place. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. For some reason, that brings me back. I don't think I was ever in, like, a area like this. Requiem, yo! What was your favorite part? What'd you enjoy about it? What was going on with it? How'd you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? I hope you did. I really liked that one. Oh my god. If you finished it, congratulations. If you haven't yet, oh, I'm so happy for you. Good luck. We're just in a place that, we used to all go to as kids. Not everyone, maybe, but... I just finished my first one. Let's go, baby! I loved it! Let's go! Did you know that game has the highest rating on Metacritic? It is so legit, too. It is so worth it. It is so worth it. It is so legit. It is so worth it. I'm really hyped. They made it an amazing game. I'm really excited about it. It's been fantastic. Ooh. I think we can also move through these. I don't know if I think it's the same type of... Yeah, baby, there we go, the tunnel! Huge fan of Resident Evil games, and this game was like a love letter to fans. It really was. So many references, so many little details, loved every moment of it. I am so happy. It's gonna sound weird, but I feel like that was like... It shows you that there's still games that are like worth like living for and going like, yeah, this is gonna be the next big one, I'm excited. Like, it was so good. Like, I'm never gonna forget some of the moments in it. It's so good. I already want to play it. I have friends that finished that game and then just turned the game back on and were like, okay. Oh, there's no New Game Plus? That's fine with me. I'll just keep playing. That is okay with me. I'm just having fun here. Like, just immediately. So good. I'm so happy you enjoyed it. It was so good. You did an Insanity run right after? Yes, it's just that good. It's just that good. There's always Insanity mode, and there's also all the new guns and stuff you can get. It's just that good. There's no New Game Plus? There kind of is. So when you start a new save, what happens is you can buy a bunch of guns from the menu, and then you have those pretty much from the start of the game if you purchase them, like, immediately from, like, the box. For sure going to keep playing it. I plan on going back through the... Yeah, let's go, baby! Insane mode looks so good. I'm so happy that you enjoyed it. It was truly a treat. It was truly a treat. I was so hyped. It was such a good game. Well, we went in a complete circle. This time we go in a different way. A different way. Oh god. A different way. Oh god. A different way. Where's the Resident Evil Outbreak remake? They might make that someday. I heard there's a rumor they're gonna be remaking 1. I'm not sure if they're gonna. A buddy's already trying to sub 4 hours, no healing, no blood injectors run to complete the challenges. Oh my god. I feel like maybe do those different runs, right? That would be hard to do all of them at once. I feel like casual mode, maybe no blood injectors. Or, yeah, not using the, like, blood crafting stuff. I think the Tri-Shells showed up as a nod to them remaking 5. Ooh, that would be lovely. I think they also, like, I don't know if you, like, I think they're gonna, like, retcon a little bit of 5. Like, just based on, like, a feeling. Made it back to the bottom, at least. But, like, I think that it's very worth checking out. They stated before, the next challenge is CV. Ooh, fun. Ooh, I'm excited. Code Veronica. That one could use it. Not in a negative way. Code Veronica has a little bit of time. I think it's the most affected by time. Yes, Code Veronica is a game. It's not horrible, it's just the most affected by, like, it could use a few little touches here and there. Let me out, let me out! This is the Backrooms experience. You don't get let out, you have to struggle. That's life. If everything in life were easy, it wouldn't be as worth doing. You'd have a hard time with it. The ups and downs and the struggles all make it worth it. So your triumphs feel like triumphs, and your lows, they're real low, but you're gonna get through them. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Alright! We just need to accept that lesson. I saw someone using the noir outfit on Grace. Oh, it's so cute. I thought it was the Lady D dress for the longest time. Yeah, there's 2, actually. Like, it's insane. Imagine Grimmi running on all 4s with this, like, a crazy Grimmi. That would be fun! Oh my god, I think we made it to the end of the level. This feels very final. It feels very intense. Those are eyes. I thought they were speakers. They're following us. Yo, good catch. Good catch, that's horrifying. Good catch. I feel terrified, baby. Let's go! We were being watched the entire time. The music is coming from nowhere. There's no escape. Woo! What's that one? Castle room. Wait, the castle room again? Kana used the Lady D Grace outfit and immediately checked if the dumpy is the same. I really do like that everyone was like, okay, this isn't a spoiler. I'm gonna give some people's opinions online, and people have opinions like this all the time. And not in a negative way. Totally normal. A lot of people were like, I don't really like Grace. And then they, like, saw her in the other outfits and they were like, Grace is okay. You know what? Alright, that's fair. We made it out. Oh, this is different than the castle room. There's no castles. I feel called out. Completely normal, Novel. Completely normal. It's okay. She has really cute alternative outfits. I personally started liking her, like, overall as a whole at the end. Like, I liked her a lot. Like, I thought she was a very interesting character. Now, she had PTSD. Like, that was a very interesting character for them to introduce. She was very scary. Oh. Well, we've never been here before. This is interesting. Ew. Oh, very nice. Oh, 2 hours? It took me a long time to where am I? To figure out that place and get through there. I like played that game very slowly. Oh, thank you so much. Mokona. Very nice of you to subscribe with your Prime. Appreciate that. And I hope you're doing well. I took like, I think, you saw how much time I took on stream with reloads and stuff. It was like 12, 13 hours? I think it was around 13 hours. I know some people that finish that game with like 20 hours on the clock and some people that finish with like 9. I have no idea. I have no idea how it's that like varied. The only major gripe about the game, but I'll save complaining about it for a few years. Oh, interesting. I wonder what it is. Few years, so you're just gonna be like, I'll let people know once they're ready, once we look back on it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Fallout 4. How was Fallout 4? Did you enjoy it? Did you beat up any radioactive rodents or what's it called, cockroaches or super mutants? Whoa. I wonder how many of these we're supposed to activate. What is it turning on? I guess we don't know yet. Huh. Also, thank you, Strike for Me VT. How you doing? Oh, another really nice one. I just want to take a look at this for a second. It needs the Swamp Puncher Bad DLC. Let me eat a little bit more of my food. It is completely cold now. But it is delicious. Okay. Let me also run some advertisements for you. We gotta get the pre-rolls off. You're not gonna be missing anything. Absolutely nothing. 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 Zero. 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 That's the one guy I can see knocking out Leon. It would be very interesting. I think I'd like to see, and I think they were going for, like, actually, I don't want to spoil anything. I don't even spoil the characters that were or were not in the game. Never mind. I think RE9 was wonderful. I'm not saying anything. Anything about the story, anything about that. No, you can play it if you'd like to. We might have a stream where we talk about the lore of it, though. It was so good. It was so good. Oh, no. Othix. I played that game for like 25 hours. I have no idea how the timer was 13 hours. I have no idea. I really do not. I think it might be because I died or something, but it was like way longer. And also, it is worth it. If you like the Resident Evil games, and if you played, I think at least if you've played like 2 Remake and 4 Remake, and you were a fan of those, this one is so good. If you were a big fan of like 7 or 8 even, so good, so worth it, so good. Cutscenes don't count on the timer. Okay, that also makes sense. Do you think they give RE9 a PS VR 2 version? They might. Also, get some good rest, really. Sleep well. It probably did not count cutscenes and deaths. It probably did not. I don't think so. But it was really, really, really good. It was really, really, really good. I really liked it. So, Limes finished it this afternoon. She had like 15 hours, but it went down to 12. Oh, interesting. You paused for hours? I guess maybe I did, possibly. That game was so good. It is the highest rated us on Metacritic or whatever, like 9.5. It's so worth it. Are you leaving the RE9 panels up for a few days? I want to buy it with your link in a day or two. Oh yeah, go for it. You can just click it even. I think it just goes to like the website, so even if you just want to look at the website, by all means, go for it. It is so good. It is so good. It is so good. I say this because 13 hours is too consistent clear time for both people that die and a lot that aren't. Okay, so it's around 13 hours. That's cool. I think it's worth it. It's also very replayable. It's very, very replayable. It's really good. If you're a fan of Resident Evil 9 and you like it for the gameplay and the story, no complaints. It is so good. It is so good. It is so good. Ray blew through the game like it was nothing? Oh, interesting. Was he playing on standard or a different mode? I feel like even standard it wasn't that bad. It was pretty good. It was pretty decent. insane playthrough win? We can do that. I mean, I don't... I kind of want to play it again, but I'll probably wait a little bit. Also, welcome back from the ads, kids. How you doing? Thank you for waiting. If you waited, even if you didn't, that's okay too. Have a good night wherever you went to. You can't hear me anymore, actually. That's fun. Okay. There we go. I feel like whenever you see something new, you instinctively head towards that, but it's not always the right direction. I'm going to roleplay, what? Berlinal White Strake in Skyrim? Oh, interesting. Is that like a specific faction or like, species? Oh! Oh, I thought that was like a room. Never mind. Completely normal. Still lost. RE9 in VR will be fun? It certainly would. I hope that... Oh! Oh! New! Different! I hope that they continue to like do the VR versions at least. I think they're really fun. I don't know why, but Resident Evil 7 though gave me the worst. It gave me really, really bad motion sickness and I couldn't do anything with it. It was crazy. If you've ever got the Templar armor, it belonged to a... Oh, Pelinal. He's a character in the lore that was summoned via player during the reign of the elves to liberate humanity. He was like the Super Saiyan Achilles. Oh, interesting. I don't know much about Skyrim lore or... Okay. Did we go in a circle? No, come on. I don't know much about Skyrim lore, unfortunately. I played New Vegas and I played some other stuff, but I was never like I played Skyrim. It was alright. It was pretty fun. But it was never like my main thing. I really do like... There's like someone... Okay, wait. There's someone that deserves some recognition for this. There's someone that's walking through the entire Skyrim game on VR. She walks and she has like 2 quests left to do. She's been doing it for like a year. An entire year of walking. Every single step through Skyrim VR. I thought that was impressive. That's intensely amazing. It's crazy, right? I thought it was so cool. Okay, anything back here? Nope. What? For real? Yes. That's just her thing. She walks through Skyrim. That's her exercise. She's been enjoying it. Good for her. Good for her. I know who you're talking about. Yeah! I don't know if she streams it or not, but I was just so impressed by that. I was like, damn. I wish I could do something like that. It'd be cool, though. I thought how neat it would be just to, like, I don't know, like... I like horror games a lot. I'm not going to change what I do. But I love the idea of just going like, alright everybody, we're quitting life. We're going to be playing just this video game for the next year. This is it. I love it. And then we just do nothing else. We eat, breathe, and sleep whatever that video game is, and then you just get to live it. It's just your entire life, baby. I don't think there's a... Not projector, they make electricity here. I don't remember what they're called. I assume she has a treadmill. I think she actually has like a stair climbing thing for it, because there's so many stair areas. Like she like walks up like everywhere. It's crazy. Generator. I assume that there's 3 generators here. We've gotten 2 of them. This feels impossible, but this is kind of how the backrooms is, so we take our time. The other one felt impossible too, but eventually we got through it, kind of. This is a new one. I don't think there's a generator in here either. I wonder how many miles she's walked. Oh my god, I have no idea. It's an insane amount though, I can tell you that much. But I think that's really cool, honestly. Like, it'd be so neat to just... Like, I have my desk treadmill thingy now. I just don't want to fall and die and everyone goes, Grimmi, ha 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 ha. This is a stream failure, failure,
failure.
And then post it everywhere. And then everyone goes,
The streaming failure Grimmi that fell over as she was walking around.
it'd be funny though, kind of, so. The Backrooms has a lot of walk-in. That's true. We could do a walk-in Backroom stream. We could do a literal marathon for charity. We could do something like that. Is this new? Wait, each castle... Oh, it's like the other rooms! It's like the houses. They're all different. We have to just find the generator. I thought for sure we had beaten this. This is a really big area. But we're gonna do it. We can do this. This is the blue castle. Oh my god, where are we? This is how it works, though. If we fail, what matters more is that you can keep on going. That's true. That is true. I forgot about... I don't know how many people are on Twitter and not just looking at, like, everything that's scary. But, I saw... This was funny, and I thought it was like, oh, people are having a laugh. I saw that Twitch had to issue a statement saying that for women's... For women's... I guess Acknowledgement Day or whatever. They had to... They let everyone pick the game they wanted to play. Women's Month, that was it. They had like a special Twitch Rivals for women, and everyone played Overcooked. And they had to issue a statement going like, the women selected this game, stop yelling at us. And I thought for sure it was a joke or something. I was like, oh, I don't think anyone's angry. And someone just replied, yes, they are, yes. Oh, little buddies. Oh, kitty. Oh, how cute, it's Michael. And I didn't realize everyone was so angry about that, so... My bad. I don't... Well, I don't think that they, did it intentionally. So, I hope everyone can calm down about that soon. I have some problems with Twitch, but I don't think that was a big one, but if it hurt you, it's okay. That's fair. I'm sorry. If it were Stardew Valley people would still complain. Stardew Valley would be fun too. People saw a headline and got angry. Oh, interesting. Oh, I feel like Twitch isn't the type of company that would do that to, like, upset people, though. I don't think so, at least. Let me out. Let me out.
Michael, let me out.
Let me out. We can marry Clint? Oh my god, people... I forgot about that. I feel so bad for everyone that was interested in the wizard. That was really funny. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. We went through the blue one, the purple one, white one, blue one. Okay, maybe there's one over here. Stardew Valley had unrelenting support up until this point. Like, there would be people that were like, why not this one instead? But most people would be like, yay! This was crazy how quickly people were angry at that game. It was really intense. I was very surprised. Wait, we were just in the maze. No, 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 no. I don't want to go back to the maze. Wait! Green. Oh my god! Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna mod out the Clint romance. You don't even have to activate it, though. Just don't accidentally, like, bang Clint. No! You don't have to. People are angry because of Clint. Clint from Stardew Valley became the next love interest. Like, they usually do a male love interest and a female love interest. So people got Sandy and they got Clint. And I have not played Stardew Valley in a while, so I was not that pissed about this. I think if you're upset, that's completely reasonable. I do not play this game. Like, I have not played it in a while. I just saw people losing it. losing it. And that game had been considered like, oh my god, he's amazing. He does so much for the fans, the players, everything. Oh, we love him. And then everyone was just like, why? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to all of us? It was really intense and it was really funny. That being said, I do not play Stardew Valley. So if I'm saying like the perfect time to drop a movie quote from Clerks, my mom's been effing a dead guy for years. I call him dad. He's not dead. He's not dead. Clint is just not very liked within the fandom for some reason. I think it's because he's a little bit like, if you're married to Emily, he's still trying to bang Emily. So that's not something that makes people happy. So that's fair. If you marry Emily, he's like, can you give Emily this thing for me? Do you think she likes me? And you're like, no. Stay away from my wife. Get out of here, shoo. And then he'll come back and do the same thing a couple of days later. Just like, you think we'd get along, her and I? You think so? And you're like, leave my wife alone. Get away from her. These are all very different houses. It's interesting. These are all crazy different. Oh my god, I love the rockets here. That would cause a fire. We would all die. But I love that they're there. Don't set them off. Don't do that. But I love that they're there. I want to steal the carpet. It's really cool. All the backroom carpet's really neat. Okay. I don't know where we're going. That just reframes things. Did we NTR Clint without realizing it? Yes. People did want to get with Emily really badly. This one doesn't have rockets. This is the first one we went into. Wait, if this is the first one we went into, that means the way to get out of here is pretty close by. Yeah. Yeah! I think, that's true. They weren't together in the first place. It wasn't NTR. It was just unfortunate. The Jello. I remember the Jello. I remember getting excited about the Jello. Maybe this way? One of these might be an opening. Maybe they should have explained their lores, add secrets or something. Well, the lore is that Clint wanted to get with Emily, and he still did even if he married her. But I think he was an interesting character. I just heard a door open. The Skyrim? We're putting on... I don't think this one has its generator on yet. So this might be the right way. Oh, Leia! Oh! A lot of people want to marry the... Okay, that one's on. A lot of people want to marry the, This is the Skyrim, so there's a generator here. Oh. A lot of people want to marry the married women in Stardew Valley. Which I think is messed up, but also... I'm not gonna fight you on that. It's a video game, you have fun. It's weird. This one's still so pretty. Robin is the best woman in the whole town, and she's taken? Yeah, Robin is really nice. There's also, Pierre's wife is very cute. There's actually a lore thing that... Okay, don't get angry at me. This is not my lore thing. I didn't... Oh, brown sky. I didn't make this up. This was not something I observed, but this is something the fandom thought might be true. So, the wizard has purple hair. Abigail has purple hair. Abigail's dad has brown hair. Abigail's mom has green hair. So some people believe she was banging wizards. Yeah. You hate Pierre? Oh my god. Stardew Valley is such a relaxing game. I don't think I've ever played it on stream, though. Not really my thing. Not really my thing. Oh yeah, they're making that Chocolatier game, too. I remember hearing something like a generator now. I remember. It was in that place with, like, the green and, like, the circle doors. I remember this. That's what we need to turn on. Also, I'm still not sure when we turn it on what it'll do, but it'll do something. Clint just sadly feels designated. I think it's interesting, though. It's probably that, like... I think what probably happened... Also, good night, Ark. Sleep well. I think what probably happened is that Concerned Ape, the developer, probably had an idea for all of those characters before he, like, made his game and finished it. And was like, this'll be their story, this'll be their story, this'll be their story. And then he had to cut out a few. Or alternatively, he just wanted to make everyone angry, because he looked really smug while saying it. He was like, yeah, suffer everybody, get to it. Alright, it was down here, maybe? Maybe? He's definitely the type to just do it to get a reaction. Oh, a bunkin' bed. Oh, a bunkin' bed. Talk with me, it's okay. Okay, for anyone that has a liminal blog or Twitter, here you go. That one's on me. Here you go, a couple of more angles. A couple more, just for you. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yep, alright. There you go. Okay, a little more. Alright, one more. One more. One more. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. Alright. There you go. Okay. I just wanted to give you that one. That one's on me. That one's for you. You have fun with it. You get that 2K likes. You get that $500 for Twitter whenever you start a controversial thing online. You do it. You have fun there. Oh. I forgot about this. The hospital sound. This is a very trippy, like, level. I like this game a lot. They've done a great job with it. Oh my gosh. And from Argentina. Argentinian developers. Oh, there we go. I think it might have been this way? Maybe? The machine that goes boop? That's the one that keeps track of your vital signs. Boop. Oh yeah, baby. Also random, but the name of Grimmi always reminds me of me and my Gen X wife. I thought you were saying your Gen X wife, and I was like, what is a Gen X wife? What does that mean? How is that different from a normal ex-wife? Old game called Grim Fandango. Oh, Grim Fandango's cool! Yo! Oh, no worries. Grim Fandango is totally fine. I love that game. It's very fun. Oh! Is this good? Did we do it? Something is turning on. Maybe it was just that many ones that we need to turn on. Now we're good. Oh. Oh, this is very pretty too. Okay, one more for you. One more. How would you want it on this? Okay, here you go. Here you go. You can have two. You can be a compilation. Boom. 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 I'm not sure what looks good. Oh, you need the rainbow, though. You need the rainbow. You need the rainbow. You need the rainbow. Let's go to the other side. Let's go to the other side. I feel like that's a good one, but you need the slide to look like a slide. So there you go. There you go. There you go. All right. You know what? You got a nice little video here. Here you go, a GIF. You got a GIF for your Twitter, your liminal Twitter. There you go. All right, cool. There you go. There you go. All right. Bub, Ducky, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I hope that's because you have a liminal space Twitter, and if it's not, that's really normal. Sorry. Did do that to you. This is the toy room. Remember the rule of thirds, Grimbo? Wait, do I need a third one for you guys? Why is it so sinister? Why are the vibes rancid? Why are the vibes saying you're gonna get decapitated, dude? No, 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 no. No. I don't want to be decapitated. Please don't do that to me. I heard a door open. Become one with the ball pit? I don't know if we're gonna see ball pits. We've just seen very scary Legos. I do love the designs of these areas, though. They're all very unique. And this is one level. I thought, like, sometimes you get Backrooms games, the levels are simple and they're short. This one is crazy. And we got an entire extra level after this. Also, I've realized that the vibes have been really loud. Oh, whoops. Sorry. My bad. Oh, the vibes are still really loud. That's like, oh, houses. But that's like one of those, like, things where, like, I don't know if this is, like, legit, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, and if it's something debatable, you guys can argue with each other for the next 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna say, we have to stop arguing about this. I get it, though. I shouldn't have talked about it. Like, supposedly, some sounds can make you anxious, or scared, or feel like you're threatened, or unhappy, or things like that. Is this the game with the endless, seeming pool level? Yeah! I think it might. Yeah, I think it was, actually. I couldn't get out of that one. That's the only one that's ever stumped me. But I got this level, so somehow maybe I did? I don't remember. Like the brown note? No, not one that makes you poopy. One that makes you just nervous. Like, there's supposedly sounds that people can play that just make you nervous, which I thought was really interesting and scary. Really cool. Sorry about your silver. That was a very effective one, guy. 1 second. That was like a tactical nuke one, guy. Good job. Silver price today. 85. Why did you say it was bad? 85 is a lot. It's probably gonna go up more. Someone shrunk you and put you in a Lego house. Yeah, we're going through it. The back of rooms, you know. Good job, proud of you. Thank you. Silver's gonna be okay. Silver's weirdly up right now, so I don't think it can keep going down is the thing with, like, how things are going. You gave yourself trauma by having the same alarm for almost a decade, and now when I hear the first note in a different context, I go to instant panic stress mode. No! I'm so sorry. This would be so cool if you were a kid, and so scary if you saw this as an adult. I don't know how else to put it. You'd be like, this is so cool for 1 second. Then you'd be like, this can't exist. Whoa, a little train even. Kind of done that to myself. I would recommend making your alarm not as harsh. Also, don't make them the sounds from Metal Gear Solid, even though that's so cool. Because everyone that's played Metal Gear Solid will immediately snap their head towards you, and that's kind of scary when you're outside. I don't want to do that again. It was a mistake. And that's like a fear-inducing response already, like from... Oh yeah! Yo! Is that the last one? We've done 4 now. Dun 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 dun. I kind of want to look around this place, though. Let me see. Oh, my 70-year-old neighbor just came, asked over to try to, fix her garage door. You watch some strange cartoons? No, she wouldn't have said that to you. No. No, I'm sure she wouldn't have. Give her my link. Tell her to tell the other older folks that I know what they're about. I know how they feel. I also feel like my entire body hurts all of the time. I also think things shouldn't have changed. I think that children are disrespectful. I think we're gonna get along. Tell her. Come on, tell her. Tell her, come on. It'll be funny. Tell her, go get her. I'll wait. I'm one of you. Yeah, I know some people, and I don't know why they say this, but some people say that, like, they're spiritually Chinese. I feel like I'm spiritually, like, a senior citizen. I feel like I'm, I don't know, like, spiritually a senior citizen. That's pretty much it. Yeah, like, I don't know why. I feel like I'm 100 years old, easily. Like, well, you know, I am 109, but I don't like what the kids are up to most of the time. I think they need to be more respectful. I think we need better role models. Chinese as well. People say that they're spiritually Chinese. I don't know what it is. I haven't figured that one out yet. I'm just saying. Ooh, where are we now? Oh, this is still in the same environment. Oh. Oh, there's an entire upper level here. How do we get back though? How do we get out of toy room? Into better room? Huh. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Not only are certain sounds scary, scores and soundtracks of films play into it. A screeching, trembling orchestra evokes the shriek of herding animals, which were a long time mourning for our ancestors that predators are nearby. Oh, interesting. Wow. Interesting. So, I think the loud sounds scare the crap out of you, but they're probably very effective for waking up. So, 50-50 on whether or not that's a good idea or not. Huh. Embrace feng shui and blame the furniture for your problems instead. There you go. I think ideally you shouldn't blame anyone or anything for the problems in your life. It's okay to feel upset if, like, what's it called? Like, things don't go in your direction, people do you wrong, people don't care about you, etc., etc. But I do think it's good to take charge and just say, like, I'm gonna get into a better situation here, this sucks, etc. Sometimes it's impossible, like if you're being held hostage, don't like get upset for yourself for that. I've heard some stories of women that need to like do crazy things to keep safe and stuff. It's really interesting and weird. Wait, this is... Huh? The window? How is there a window up there? Is that... Oh. Oh. You can blame people for the economy? Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I one guy to Grimmi, I was mistaken. Also, I'm drunk and a narcissist. I don't think you're drunk and a narcissist. Well, you might be drunk, but it's okay on that front. Narcissists don't often... I guess they can't usually say that they're narcissists or fathom the idea of it, so you're probably okay. I know you want to be the just amazing guy with the dog. It's okay. I know you want to be. I know that you really want to. I hope someday you can accomplish all your dreams and goals besides developing a very serious and intense personality disorder. Are they really drunk? They at least are really Asian. I thought they were lying about that once. That was weird of me, sorry. I thought you were lying about being Asian and having a dog, and that was just like... that was just like your thing, like where you're like, they'll never know, ha 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 ha. That's, yeah. Did they send you proof? No, but I realized it's a weird thing to think. If you have your ethnicity in your name, your nationality or your gender, you have to send me proof. I don't know what that proof would be, but you have to send me proof. I was lying. No, you weren't. Don't say that now. No, you weren't. No, you were not. Oh my god, because I'm a narcissist, that's a pathological liar. That's a different thing. They're oftentimes both, though. Okay, stairway. Use handrails. I'm figuring this out. I'm figuring it out. Ah. Why lie about being rich when you can lie about your race and your pet?
No, that man is not a narcissist. No.
Metal Gear Solid 2. Snake Plissken in the chopper. Very specific part. I have to send you proof I'm Alaskan? Will Snow do? Yes, Snow will do. We're gonna make a channel for this. On the Discord. We will not do this, actually. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. I'm pretty sure that's against the TOS to screen people. I don't think, well, I don't know if it is. I don't think anyone's ever posed that question, but they shouldn't have. I apologize. I was lying. I'm actually a white guy with a dual personality disorder. My other self is Asian. Both of us have dogs. Cool. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. You don't have to prove that in the Discord. We're not going to do a channel for it. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for yous.
I'm happy for yous.
It finally applies. I'm happy for
yous. Both of yous.
Oh. Another window? Okay. Oh, another door too, and it's not lit up. So delete the channel. Don't make the racist channel. Don't make the race screening channel. I don't. Pastel room. Let's go pastels. Thank you so much, Single Slot Toaster, for the 50 bits. Meeting a self-aware narcissist was the strangest experience of my life. Wait, what was it like? Also, thank you again, just some Asian guy with the dog, for the 100 bits and for being a little bit psychotic. And thank you, Thumbro, for the 100 bits. I'm glad that you like Snake Eater. It is a really, really good song. What a thrill with silence and darkness through the night. I'm sorry. I know this is a bit insane. And I know this is a bit, I just have to say this out loud because it's really funny and insane. For some reason, this combo is reminding me of one 4chan thread where an African-American dude posted himself holding a black Xbox controller. Someone responded with, this is not me saying this was 4chan, whites only, so he posted a new one of him holding a white Xbox controller. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is so cool. Good for him. Good for you, baby. Good for you. I really like that. Like, I don't know. I love the idea. Oh, one more. I love the idea of someone trying to be really cruel and like mean to you and you're just like, cool, I got a white controller. Like, and then everyone goes like, this guy's awesome. Everyone starts clapping, going like, this guy's cool. A lot of the racism on 4chan was performative. I've heard, like, okay, I've heard like a lot of people, and this is, I don't understand this fully, but I think they're having fun with it. A lot of people will pretend to be racist as a joke, and then over time just become progressively more actually racist. Like, apparently, like, it can be like, this is funny, like, I'm out of control, right? And then they start going for it. Does that happen? Apparently. Many such cases. Oh, many such cases. That's not good. A pipeline. Oh. Interesting. People being ironic. Yeah. Also, Thumbro, thank you for the 100 bits. If it's the one I saw, he didn't swap controllers. He put on white gloves and said he's white. That's very funny as well. That's very funny. I did think it was a bit odd someone would own not matching controllers that weren't like cool funky colors like Death Stranding Piss Yellow. I have that one. I have Death Stranding Piss Yellow controller. I really like it. It's my favorite. I think it's fun. I also got the Death Stranding 2 controller. It's not Piss Yellow. They learned their lesson after everyone said it was Piss Yellow. Slightly different now. Hannibal Buress clip? Apple Juicy story? Wait, what? Oh! I think I know what you're talking about. Huh. You had to put your foot down with someone with joke racism? Yeah. That's very fair. Like, I've known some people that are very joke racist, but will just loudly say what they want to in public, and it's like, look, I'm doing this in public, and it's like, you're going to make someone old upset. You're going to ruin a nice old person's day. Stop it. Knock it off. Knock it off. That little old lady's just gonna be sad. She's gonna think you're racist. Stop it. You stop it. She's gonna think you hate her for no reason. Knock it off. Schrodinger's racist? I don't know if it's Schrodinger's racist. I think it's just sometimes people have fun with it and then they go a little bit too crazy. Probably some young folks too. That controller really is piss yellow. It is. It's cool. How long would it take you to explore this facility IRL? Like, at what point would you just give up? I think if you give up, you die of dehydration. But that's a very fair question. Thank you so much. Neroya, I appreciate that. Thank you. I would indeed be here forever, though. I think we've been here for a few hours already. I love this kind of game. I do too, baby. It's so good. It's so good. I think we've gone in the same direction 4 times now. I'm trying to find that one door. They're like round doors and it's green everywhere. So, cool. I think it's a case of fake it till you make it. Oh yeah. But not good. Honestly, it works. I befriended the... Oh. They were doing... Oh, I joined them. I noticed I stopped and asked, wait. I'm really sorry. I have to read this one because it's really sad and really funny. You didn't realize you befriended a racist man. I befriended the Neo, we're not going to say that word because everyone gets incredibly angry for 2 hours. Back in my high school days, they were doing the Asian eye thing. Like, I think that's where you, like, what's it called? Like, people will, like, take their fingers and, like, pull them up on the sides of their eyes and say that they're Asian. So they were doing the Asian eye thing. So I joined them. When they noticed me, we all stopped. And I asked, wait, why didn't my eyes go back to normal? You're Asian. Oh, okay. So they were like, what are you doing? It's like some tourists going to Mexico wearing red hats for a joke. I feel like that might have negative repercussions. UNSC Saratoga, thank you for being here for 31 months. I appreciate it. You beat RE9. Yo! I loved it. I love that game. We're going to play it again at some point. I love that game. We might play it on YouTube. I love that game. It was so good. I love that game. I love that game. I love that game. I think everyone that plays it will. It's so good. I like that, like, so many people have had interactions where you can't tell if people are being racist or not, and you're just kind of like, oh, is this for real? You sure are talking about wanting to kill minorities? Is this real? I can't tell. I'm trying to fit in. I'm scared. And then it just keeps going in that direction. RE9 replay with DLC. Is there the deal? When's the DLC coming out? I don't know if they announced it yet. Chad, is this real? I like that people say that. I like that people say that in conversation. Like, that's just their thing. Alright, baby, come on. We can find this. Oh, is there gonna be a Hunk DLC? I would love that. Oh my god. Oh my god, chef's kiss. There really is a psychological phenomenon with brain plasticity. Repeated behaviors can alter your perception over time. Act angry long enough and you actually get more prone to anger. Interesting. Huh. Wow, that's really interesting. Did you visit the dark places of the internet? Are you looking now for excuses to be sad? Wait, what? The dark places of the internet. Orly, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that. Oh, you mean 4chan? I do not go there. I do not think it's a good idea for VTubers to, like... I don't know how to put this other than... I don't know if anyone believes me, but I do not go there. I know friends that go there. It has altered their entire life. It has altered their perception of themselves. It has altered their perception of others. They believe every rumor. They, like, don't really understand, like, what's going on ever. Like, it's crazy. They are not doing so hot. And I already have enough problems. I don't need that too. It went mainstream a gazillion years again, though. Oh, I'm just talking about being, like, a VTuber or something. Like, I think that'll, like, change your perception and stuff of yourself. Your content will get different over time to appeal to people there. Like, I know people that... No climbing over railing. I know people that, like, live in fear of just everything related to it. They live in fear every second. It's crazy. It's really, really, really interesting, but really, really, really sad. I don't know. I have enough problems. There's quite a lot of evidence that quite a few VTubers ego search on VT. I do think that more than people think do. I don't really want to be like, oh yeah, everyone does it except me. I'm sure other people don't. It's not a good idea. Do not do that. 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 You will get more... Yeah, the doors! Sorry. You will get more mentally ill. I don't know what else to put it. I wish I could infer that, like, okay. If I could instill that... Just that onto people. Please. I don't know. You're basically an expert on Kojima. Have you seen the slipcover for Metal Gear Solid? Kojima foreshadowed the Death Stranding in 2002. The Gacked one? That was crazy. I don't know why he did that fully. I think Kojima's a little bit insane, but I love it. That being said, that's all I'll say. So, that's it. VTubers get to be the most honest because of the anonymity. It's, not always like that. So, I don't know. Like, I think that for some people the anonymity helps. I think that for other people it drives them a little insane. I don't think it's a good idea to be there, period. I think that it's an unhealthy thing. But I don't think anyone will listen to me. Define honest? So... Like, the thing is, I think that probably, and I'm not saying this to, like, start stuff or hurt anyone or make them feel bad. I do think that some people go there specifically to, like, bully the other VTubers they don't like, which is, not ideal. Not ideal at all. I think that's just something that's gonna happen when there's this many people, like, doing this at once. And even talking about this, people will get really, 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 really angry at me for saying this. Like, I know it's not good to bring this kind of stuff up. But I don't know. It's just not a good thing to do. Like, I'm not saying who, I'm not saying who, I'm not saying who, I'm never saying who, I will never say who in my entire life. Ever. 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 Ever, 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 ever. No, I need the round doors. But there was one person that said, like, oh, you could just post rumors about this on 4chan, and I was like, I'm not gonna go there or do that, but that's completely fine that you want to do that. So I do think it happens. I don't think it's good for the human soul or psyche. Maybe it's upstairs. I think it's upstairs. Oh, it's upstairs above this. It was not heavenly. I'm not saying who it was. I'm not saying who it was. Astroturfing? Yes. I'm not saying who it was, and if you try to guess and go like, oh, it must have been this person, it must have been this person, it must have been this person. Don't do that. There's a lot of really nice people. And I think even if people do that, like, it's because they're not doing well and they're operating from a place of insecurity and anxiety, and instead of talking to, like, people or even just, like, I don't know, anything, they want to go there and they want to do that. And it's very unfortunate. But I hope that they can feel better, because I don't think that's a good way to live. I don't think so. I don't know. That's the thing, it's easy for them to make stuff up. That credibility just isn't there anymore. It's true. And, like, the thing is, like, it's sad. It's really sad. Huh. Run around befriending clan members and kept courteously interacting with them until they left their own... Yeah, Daryl Davis is a really cool guy. Huge respect for Daryl Davis. I thought that was an amazing story. There's been a lot of people that... Oh, there's that one. This is so cool you can see these. Sorry. We're still in the back rooms. It's still cool. But yeah, I don't know. I feel quite bad about it. Like... I don't know. The thing is, like... I think everyone's so afraid if they're the type of person that does that. That, like, it kind of, like, controls their life, and they give it, like, a huge, like, part of it. Like... So, if you're somehow seeing this and you do that, I really advise you to stop and, like, go do literally anything else. You'll feel much better. Like, no judgment, no condemnation, no nothing. Just, I think you'll feel better. For real. You'll feel better. I'm just saying. Other people most of the time while adding 3-letter word after everything? 3-letter word? People who are chronically online these days and they feel safe because neural consequences will come to them. It's possible. How do I get up here? I know it's here. I can hear the generator. It's the last one. It's right here. Grimmi won't condemn you. I will. No. Doesn't help that the mentions of the original creator in the site were in the files. Yes. And I do think the thing is, like, as someone that studied propaganda and, like, marketing, like, I understand why people go there and they hype themselves up, and I understand why they go there and they spread rumors about the people they don't like. It's not a good idea to do. I don't know. I really can't say it enough. I don't know if it'll change anyone's mind about it, but it shouldn't be something that controls your lifestyle. And I know so many people that were just... It was like a huge thing for them. I don't know. I'm going to say I'm cool? Okay. That's alright. Cozy Nero's cool. Let's see. Can I get through here? Where is this? Where is it? I can hear it! It's on this level somewhere! Or it's under it? I can do this. 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 Okay. You're still in Dreamcore Snake Eater? I am. Anyways, I don't know. Guys, please be careful. Please just don't be insane. I know that you don't believe me, but I think overall it has, like, a level of, like, weight on, like, your soul. On, like, you as a person. Maybe I could be completely wrong, but I don't know. Not a good idea. A kid told you to remind him of Leon once? Oh my god, good for you. Congratulations. Go out there and, like, get 700,000 girlfriends. Leon is the most popular man on the internet. It's kind of insane. I don't truly get it, but I'm happy for everyone. I heard a door open. I don't put crack in anything. No. No, 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 no. The thing is also, like... How do I put this? Okay. I know we're just... I guess this isn't, like, a horrible topic to talk about. This is just something completely random. I don't know what to do about this generator. I might be looking it up. I might be looking up the pastel generator room to see if I can find it, because I don't know. But that was the compliment. Oh, yay. Here's the thing. Oh my god, where is this? If you constantly go and look at places like that, you're slowly going to start to behave and believe like people similarly. Like, if you fill your head up with just Twitter, if you fill your head up with just anything, it's eventually going to become your internal monologue and start dictating your actions. And even if you're like, no, I would never do that. Have you checked the killer shack for the generator? Okay, no, different game, different game, different game. But yes, you adapt to your environment. I just don't know. I think it's not like a crazy good idea. Although, now that I think about it, are there like any good places to be online anymore? Are there any good ones? Is there anywhere you can go? Reddit is a little bit silly. Where is this? Grimmi stream? That's nice of you. But like, okay, I guess there's like individual discords. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Also, sorry, Dr. Orpheus, if you post any links... Oh, let me just read it out loud, since it was probably where you were saying was good. Yes, twitch.tv/Grimmi. Why is that banned? No, Nightbot, no! Thank you very much. But, I'm trying to think. There's gotta be somewhere. There's gotta be some places where people can hang out and make friends and talk about their interests that won't make them racist or, like, way too aggressive towards the average man? Or, like, I don't know. Is there such a place? Does it truly exist?
Club Penguin, baby, Club Penguin.
You know, there's probably a market for that. Discord? Okay. I'm gonna say something really quick. It is important that you listen to it. It might not ever be something that affects you, but you should not be critical of any government or organization that is tied to the government, or any governments that are, like, associated with your government on Discord at this point, because they are requesting the data from Discord. I don't know if they've already gotten it. I don't know if the government has already gotten the Discord data. But they did say they were going to look for people that were intense or threatening, like, X, Y, or Z stuff. Where is this? I can do this. One more. One more. I think they already have it. Yes. It's very important that you don't do that anymore. Like, if you have ever done that on Discord, it's very important that you stop now, even if it feels like, that's silly. You don't know what that data will be used for in the future, and you don't know if it's eventually going to be something where you have to be taken in and questioned. Just not a good idea. Not a good idea. It's already too late for you. I would say it's probably a good idea to start deleting that data then. Like, even if it's just not on your personal devices and stuff. It's probably a good idea. I don't know. There's... Okay, there's another thing that was, I believe, substantiated and really crazy. So this is real crazy. This is real crazy. But if you are posting anything negative about certain governments or organizations on Twitter, there is evidence to suggest that in different places your screen name will be searched, and then eventually, like a week or so later, your real name that Twitter surrenders to them. So do not post anything critical on Twitter. I really don't want anyone here to have to get investigated by the FBI or something. I'm just letting you know. Crazy that you gotta consider that nowadays? Yes, but it is very important that you understand this because we don't know what the future will be like in 5 to 10 years. Just saying. Can I post critical stuff about other governments? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. You cannot. You cannot. Nope. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. I know it's a joke. Nope. Not a good idea. The thing is, it's really concerning that this is happening, but instead of going like, that sucks, no, can't arrest all of us, that's a thing though. I don't think it's a good idea to like push that. I don't think it's a good idea to push that. So, free speech, what's that? I would not test it right now. I'm just saying. Wonder when Twitch will start doing that. Twitch has its own issues. I don't think Twitch will do that. Twitch has been going through it. I don't want to criticize Twitch or like Asmongold, but I do think I saw a clip on Twitter. I do think it's a little bit rough to say that a government is doing a good job like Hitler did a good job. I'm just gonna put that out there. I don't think that should be on a website that children watch. Like, I feel like things are getting weird. That was very odd. I don't want to get involved in that. I don't want to have any issues with that person. I'm just saying that was a little much. Yes. I mean, the exact clip was... It didn't say it was good, but it didn't say it was bad. I think he said it was smart. So, I'm just saying... It was weird. What kind of propaganda are you looking into? This was a clip. It was a clip. Like, it was not propaganda. It was just a clip. I don't want to, like, talk too much about that dude. Or, like, anything like that. I think when it gets to the point where that's happening, and I'm not saying this to, like... I really am not saying this to start anything. I think it's starting to become a mental issue. Like, a, like, serious one. Like, if you get to the point where, like... You're talking about that kind of stuff. Like, it's kind of like what happened with Kanye. So I don't think you should go and harass this person. I don't think you should try to upset them. I don't think you should try to push them and, like, go like, why did you say this? This is crazy. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm just saying. Kind of like AI psychosis. Yeah, like, I think when people start to get to that level, it's starting to become a very intense time. Me, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. And I'm not saying like, oh, but it's okay that he said that because it might be that. No, I'm just saying I think it's becoming that. Don't try to push it in either direction if you don't want to be a part of, like, driving someone crazy, probably. Anyways, that's it. He's gonna say whatever gets him the most attention. That's the thing. It starts like that. It starts like that for a lot of different creators and people. I'm just saying, be very careful when it comes to that stuff. Anyways, hope they can feel better. Yeah, I guess this is political. Anyways, I'm just saying, I hope things can get better. This is getting kind of crazy. I'm kind of worried about the future in that regard. Wait, this is the second floor. If I walk around up here, I might find it. No. Here. 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 Here! I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's happening. It's not here, specifically, but... It's somewhere. Oh my god. Minister of Fecal Affairs, thank you for being here for 13 months. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing good. Sorry for saying something political again. I just think everything's getting kind of crazy. Everything's getting kind of weird. How do I get over there? No! No! I made it to the second floor of the green round rooms! No! I should... No! 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 Don't make me go back! No! Don't make me go back! Yes. So, no! Okay, sorry, I've been looking for this generator for like a half an hour. This is the back rooms, though. You slowly go crazy walking in a circle, and then you realize 10 feet away was what you needed to get out. That's the back rooms, baby. That's the vibe. That's the feeling. Ooh. Maybe we need to go down and then go up a small staircase. I'm gonna hear the generator again and get really pissed off. If you stay honest, you can clearly see what he meant despite it being touchy. No. 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 Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna say this and then we move on. You can't be talking about genocide and say that Hitler was a smart person. It's not a good idea to do. That's it. Now I move on. But that is not something where you should be having a conversation with people and saying that kind of stuff. No. Pixar, thank you for being here for 5 months. I know that you really like this guy, probably. But that's really concerning. It's really concerning, and that's it. We're gonna move on now. But it does give him more attention, and I don't think we should be doing that either. I should be fighting this stupid generator. Where is it? Okay. It has to be around here somewhere. This is where we came up? Wait, maybe we didn't. Let's see. Okay, there we go. There we go. Anyways. That's pretty much it. Thoughts on RE9? RE9 was wonderful. Sorry, the world's getting a little crazy. I feel like eventually there's gonna be someone to help the kids and lead them in a good direction. I don't want it to be me. I want to play a video game. But sometimes I get stressed out and I'm just like, oh my god, please someone do something. Yes! Yes, the second floor! I think we've already been here, but at least we're going in the right direction again. Thank you so much, Silpha. I want some hot sauce. Any good place I could get some? Your local Walmart is also a relatively good place to get some hot sauce. But saucy.biz, also lovely. I'm just saying. The revolution needs a pretty voice and pale, scared face. I don't think so, but thank you. I think the thing is, I'm never gonna find this. I'm never gonna find this. Maybe it was on the second floor. I go down to 1. No, I'm just gonna find the. I'm gonna find the sound effect again. Who did Leon marry or divorce? I feel like I'm not like super invested in that compared to other people, but I'm very happy that everyone's been so hype about that. I'm just saying, I'm hyped that people have just been like, oh my god, who could it be? It's gonna be like a real shipping war again. It's gonna be crazy. People are gonna go crazy for it. I'm just saying. Oh my god, please just, where is this? I know I've walked by it like 10 times. The back rooms are insanely maddening. Okay. I liked that message before it got deleted. I think they meant it in like a joking way. The thing is, I don't think like most people are qualified to talk about these topics unless like they're very educated on them, and I don't feel like I'm ever gonna be that. I don't feel like many people are gonna be. Things are gonna be silly for a very long time. That was a crazy first message. I thought it was funny though. I didn't see all of it, but the first part was funny. Sorry, okay. I shouldn't be encouraging that and saying like that's hilarious, but how do I get over there? What is going on? Please God, let me over there. I would have just shimmied along and probably died. I would have done that by now. I'm just saying, I would have shimmied. Lord, let me shimmy. Lord, let me shimmy. Lord, let me shimmy. What I'm realizing is it could be that we have to get to this area through another part of the back-ed rooms. Wouldn't be happening if we were playing Super Mario. I love Super Mario. I feel the sanity wavering. Yeah. I feel like this is gonna sound weird. The Grimmi shimmy. Yeah, that'd be a cute dance move. What I really like is, I don't know if you guys have seen the show BoJack Horseman. I love whenever he starts to dance and then he doesn't get instant approval and he, like, falls apart. It was really funny. Like, he's just like, let me show you how to do the BoJack. And then everyone's like, what is it? And then he just freaks out and it's like, oh, probably would have liked that dance, dude. Chill. But Saber, thank you for the 100 bits. How's the sanity? It's doing good. I think the thing is, one thing that people don't realize is, like, online people are a bit intense. In real life, most people are pretty nice. I think that's the biggest thing. I do not want to be BoJack. Why not? You'd have a lot of money. Nothing would be wrong at that point, right? It'll be fine. It's okay. If the backrooms is real, does the backrooms have some kind of rule in place about not climbing over hurdles? Sometimes, like, oh. How topical. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Maybe here. I haven't been through that place yet. Oh my god, please. Oh god. I think they're kind of meditative, but also you slowly want to die. I like that vibe. How does it enforce said rules? Maybe you just can't do it. Like, maybe your body prevents you from doing it because you start to have a mental breakdown. That's what I assume, at least. Please, God, let me find the final generator. I'm dying. Please. It's been a very hard year. Please, please. I know this is not kosher. I don't even think it'll help us. I need to look up where the generator is. I need to. 1 second. Okay. Dreamcore generator pastel rooms. Where is this? Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. This is good advice. I looked up Dreamcore generator pastel rooms where, and someone just said, I'm not having fun anymore. No! Okay. Oh no. I can't read this word. It's replaced by hearts. Generator and the maze rooms. I've probably spent at least the last 2 hours looping and looping and looping, and I don't hear the generator. I'm sure I've been to every room in this maze area. I can go back to the castle room's door and be looped around to the pastel door a few times. This is insanely miserable. Hey, guy with none of that specific genital. So... What? Huh? Wait, what? What? Huh? Okay, we need to find keys in this area. What? Someone took 9 hours to beat this area. Okay, this might be the stream. Oh my god. There's apparently keys somewhere here, and you need to find those? Not just the generator. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta phase through a wall or something? We gotta do something. Okay. My god. This is gonna be impossible, but it's okay. We'll try. We'll try. It's alright. We'll try. Okay. Alright, baby. Have you tried inspecting the smiley faces? It might be a good idea. The keys could be hidden there, honestly. Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. I don't remember where the smileys were. I think they were right over here. Phase through backrooms in our backrooms? When I think they mean like when you phase through, yeah, I guess it would be. You can clip through to different areas in some games. Where is this? Welp. I don't know if we're gonna find these keys. Please, God, please, let us out. Keys. We're looking for keys. Or maybe I didn't understand what they were saying on Steam message board. Feels like we need a cartographer. We could start slowly mapping this out. I think it stays consistent. Hello there. Are these normal speakers or are these eyes? They are shifting very, very subtly, it looks like. Or it's just... Could be both. It could be the lights. It's a speaker. No, it's alive. How are your allergies treating you? Good. I could probably take some allergy medicine right now for it to be a little better. But overall, so much better. Overall, so much happier. I've also just been feeling like better overall and healthier and happier. It's been good. It's been good. Ah. Dark web is a digital tar pit. Huh. The dark web? The dark web is like a place where people buy narcotics. I think you're talking about something else. Dark web is real weird though. It's funny because I literally just finished the Backrooms mod pack for Minecraft. Yo, wait, how was that? How you doing, Digi? I'm so sorry, I've been meaning to hang out with you and Radia. Also guys, please go check them out. They're very lovely people. I'm sorry I executed the first time we met. But Digi's lovely. Dark web or deep web? Wait, there's a deep web and a dark web? Wait, what's a deep web? Wait, I'm familiar with this. I'm familiar with, like, the concept of the deep web and dark web, but I thought they were the same thing. Be careful out there on the internet. It's interesting. This is weird. Huh. Tell me when you want to play and we're chill. That's very nice of you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Deep web is just non-indexed web pages, like when you're logged into your bank account. Oh. So that's the deep web. So that's non-indexed web pages, like... so not Reddit. Not Reddit. Is that like anything where like you don't have like cookie trackers or something? It's interesting. I cannot find this! This is where I'm gonna go insane and start to, like, confront the mortality that I have as a human. I'm going to die here. But Digi's very cool. Please go check him out. Reddit is the shallow web. Interesting. Wait, so what's the shallowest web? Is it like what everyone uses, like 2BTV and Netflix? Huh. Journalists from other countries use the deep web, for example. Oh, interesting. Cool. Oh, that's fun. But yeah, Digi's very fun. Please go check him out. Please do. The shallowest web is Spider's web. Oh. Wait, no, that... Dude, I cannot find this. I'm gonna look. No. Grimmi, you have to calm down. This is life, baby. Okay. You have to calm down. Shallow web is what we use for day-to-day. So Twitch is the shallow web. Twitch is the shallow web. What we're looking at right here, this is the shallow web. You can access it all through Tor. People call it scary, but really it's kind of boring actually. I think like the thing is, like, different organizations will sometimes use it, from what I understand, to like sell stuff, communicate, all that other stuff. But it got a little bit less popular when people realized that Bitcoin was trackable. Everyone was really unhappy about that. No one was hype. Like everyone was like, oh, whoops. DeepNet is like obscure forums that aren't well known. Oh, interesting. I feel like... God. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like we haven't been down this one yet. That one's more interesting. Least interesting room. We're gonna go down the least interesting rooms, because that way we won't keep looping. That way we'll get somewhere different. I think that's a good idea. That's a good technique. Okay. No, we've been here. We've been here a lot. Maybe that's where... No, that's at the start. We go here. This is the most accurate to the backrooms in terms of being, like, not a linear puzzle. Like, not something that's easy to do. You actually feel stressed doing this and you... Oh my god! Tor is very trackable. Yes, Tor is very trackable. VPNs are very trackable. I heard a door opening. Maybe this is the right direction. If you ever want to be completely safe... Oh, cool. If you ever want to be completely safe, like, you technically can't post it online. Like, maybe if you, like, I don't know. Like, if you had a burner phone or something. If you really wanted to be untrackable, you'd just tie your payment to a carrier pigeon. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. I'd like that. Okay, come on. I'm on the orphan web. What? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. GGG. Digital stuff by definition leaves a record, yes, and you don't want to get picked up by the FBI or the CIA. Just don't do it. I know this is kind of like a sad thing, just like, don't do it. You have no choice. But I think it's legitimately a good idea to... Oh my god! How did I get back here? Okay. We're fine. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. They're okay. It's okay. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. We're fine. We're having fun. We're having fun. It's okay. You have to know how to compartmentalize. Huh, interesting. The thing is, like, eventually that's not going to be, like, something that really helps. Like, the thing is, like, different organizations are also trying to get into, like, VPNs. Like, they're trying to, like, get it so, like, they can see who's, like, using a VPN via carrier pigeon to a guy who types to me. That's cool. So, I really don't recommend, like, posting anything online that's illegal. Or, like, you know, against a government agency or, like, anything like that. You really never know where it's gonna go. I'm sorry for being so paranoid about this. No, we just went there. Oh my god, I'm trying to get back to the pink rooms now. I'd crash out by now. I can do this. This is not impossible. I am Grimmi. I'm very, 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 very stubborn. I can do this. I can do very few things, but I can do this. Okay, it was the blue room. Okay. If you were to use a VPN, fake info, or a gift card for any purchases of VPN, fake info, am I good? I wouldn't say 100%. Because, like, the thing is, they'd still have, like, your, what's it called? Like, your data, like, when you use that VPN. So if that company wanted to surrender your data, like, if they were pressed to, either by, like, a court or a government organization, they would still probably do that. That's the big rough part of it. Okay. What are the key? I haven't seen a single key either. Maybe this is... Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Imaginary goalposts endlessly looping without a destination to visualize will develop frustration very quickly. Look up, especially in dark areas, or down, beyond a tunnel you're currently in. Apparently we've gotten incredibly lucky. Damn, now how do I play Armored Core? Just play Armored Core, it's okay. You have fun with it. Everyone's saying these are torture. Okay, look, 1 second. I'm gonna really quickly just watch a little bit of a video. I'm gonna watch a little bit of a video, see if I can't find... Okay, the pastel rooms. There's stuff we haven't seen in forever in these pastel rooms, too. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know if they find this. Oh my god. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Okay, I think I might have it. No, they're confused. Oh my god, they are suffering. Wow. She's cheating. I could not find this, dude. I could not find this. You didn't want to see this for the next 7.5 hours while I go, well, maybe don't threaten to murder various politicians online. That might be a good idea. You didn't want to see that either. Let me find this. Let me find this. Let me find this. Just saying, let me find this. Okay. This is the Grimmi experience? Yes. I tell you when I look stuff up, at least, I don't go like, my goodness, yes, I just decided to walk in this direction. We did it. Yes, yes, I'm surprised by my own genius as well. It's quite fun. Willing to try a map on paper? That might be possible. It's so multi-layered, though. Like, it's not very easy to, like, figure out which level you're on, even sometimes. Because sometimes the stairs go on for a really long time, you end up on the second or third. It's possible, though. It was revealed to me in a dream. Yeah, I'm just telling you straight up, I'm watching this. I can't do this. I'm still confused. I'm still so confused. Okay, there's like a lot we haven't seen of this specific area. What? That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. What? Okay, we can try this some more. That is nuts. You have no idea. This is so much. Oh my god. Like, there's an entire other area that we haven't even seen yet. I'm gonna say we disco. We can do this. I'm not giving up. Now that I know that there's more and it's not just in this one area and I'm like going like, okay, there's the right door. Like every time, like I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Then we ebben. Then we ebben. Then we gonna ebb. That's not a sexual term. It's esoteric ebb that we're gonna be playing. It's a non-sexual term. Non-sexual. 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 We gonna ebb. That sounds too sexual. We're gonna esoteric ebb. We need to use the full name. A little bit weird. A little bit weird, baby. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, we getting through this, though. I think it's good occasionally to go completely insane. So you appreciate when you're not having a mental breakdown. It'll get all your emotions out. It'll make you feel relaxed. Mental breakdown right here. There you go. Fair? Yeah. If people are saying in a high volume that they want to do bad things, the answer is not to silence and censor. The thing is, that's just how it's going right now. I totally understand how you feel about that. It's just, don't get on a bunch of FBI lists and then get arrested. It's not a good idea. I'm just saying. Probably not a hype one. Okay. This door? I'm gonna try to get over there. Like, that's where I'm gonna... Oh, no, it might be there. Oh, God. Oh, God, please be something new. Alright, Grimmi Luck, come on, take over. Okay, Grimmi Luck. Was that the entrance? No, it was just something we saw 10 seconds ago. Grimmi Luck, please take over. Grimmy Luck, please take over. We need to get out of here, Grimmy Luck, please. Also, thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to FBI is in chat. In the chat. Oh, wow. I want to just get through this so badly. Grimmy Luck, please. This is new! This is new! This is new! This is new, I think. Maybe. I might be going insane. This is new. This is new. This is relatively something we haven't seen in a while. We haven't seen that in a while. We haven't seen that in a while. Thank you so much, Silpha. We haven't seen that in a while. The ball pits, we haven't seen those in a while. We haven't seen those. Time to summon ambient Grimmy. No, that's for going to sleep. Not for entertainment. That was a very, 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 very specific stream. And not on purpose. Maybe it's down here? I do remember they said something about a pink hallway, but this is also pink. This is the most authentic. You do go insane playing it. It's true. You slowly start to lose it. Okay, this is bad. I don't know what to do. Not bad game, just I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Papa or Grimmy on Papa Mutt was so funny. I don't remember it though. I don't remember it. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh my god. I can't do this. Maybe here. Maybe here. I think it's possible. This is new. This is new. This is new. That I think it might not be new, but this is new. This is new. We haven't been on the bottom of this. This is new. This is new. This is new. This is new. This new. New. New thing? Yeah. Oh. Maybe it's over here. Yes. Yeah. Maybe it's the exit. We need the last generator. We need the one from the past rooms. Best of luck, Rimbo. Have a good night, Digi. Wait a second. I have something for this, actually. Give me a sec. One second. One second. I got something for you. Okay, I got something for you. Okay, one sec. I got something for you. I got a little something for you. Okay, here. On my break. Yeah. All right, we'll be right back after these messages. Enjoy the relaxing music. Enjoy. Okay, that was enough. I'm gonna get some water. Wait, the original... Wait, what? Wait, it's from... Oh, no. Really? Wait, oh, no. I didn't know that. Thank you, Cozy Hero. Wait, what? For real? You didn't know? No. I'm gonna be real with you. Yama sent me this and went like, this is a good video. Ha 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 ha. Man screaming 10 hours. I don't think he knew either. Oh, I wasn't aware either. Yeah. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. Okay, so I apologize for accidentally playing. How was I to know? That didn't sound like what that was. Like, I'm sorry about it, but like that did not sound like what you guys are talking about with it. So, oh shoot, it's still playing, just muted. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Welcome back. Thank you. My bad. It's okay, Yama, it's really funny. Sounded like someone in pain? I thought it was just someone screaming like, ah! Okay, the Dead by Daylight Leon audio sounded more sexual than that, times like 100. New zombie model's pretty cute. Also, please look. I like the dog. That's a really good emote. I feel like that should be a global emote. I don't think they should take it away from... I believe it's Coco's dog, right? I don't think they should take that away, but that should be a global emote. Maybe just Turbo gets sent to Coco specifically, so like a little bit of everyone's Turbo, so that can be a global emote. I like it. I like that. I like that dog. It's not her dog, but yes. Wait, what? I thought it was really her dog. I think I might have even had this conversation with you guys before. Crap. Well, I love that dog though. It's a good dog. I like him. But I hope you guys are doing well. So, we failed at the back rooms. We're gonna have to come back to this one. And when we do, we'll finish this one up, and then we'll also... unsaved progress will be lost. How much is unsaved progress? Wait, what is unsaved progress in this? What is unsaved progress? Sorry, I just started playing it in a frantic, anxiety-induced haze. What is unsaved progress? Does that mean all of them? Or, like, does that mean, like, the last 10 minutes? Like, what's going on there? Time to restart the whole game? No, I'm good. Not gonna happen. I'm not gonna do that from this point. It's also just this level. Not sure if it has autosave? Maybe not. The generator just has to... Okay, wait. If we're at the start... If it's at the start... What's with you today? Yo, what's with you, baby? How you doing? How you been? How you going? Well, it's your first time here, but, do you usually stream, what game do you usually stream the most? I stream games where it feels like you slowly want to die. Okay, 1 second. Except this next one coming up. It's a disco-like. I usually play horror games. Pastel Rube Generator. From start of maze. 1 second. I'm so sorry. It's a very good question. From start of maze. I usually just play horror games. I have been walking around here for like... Sorry, this isn't your problem. I've been walking around here for like 3 hours, though. Okay. Okay. I think... Okay. Okay, I found that for the maze room, if you head up to the top, giant archways, okay. It's just stuck at the wall. Some of the doors to the top, no archway. Each archway or door is unique, so you make some note. Oh my god. Oh my god. Some people map these out in their head. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I don't know what's happening. I can't do this. I'm usually really stubborn, though. I'm usually really stubborn. We can do this. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. 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 Some people said they just watched a lot. Oh my god. Dreamcore level 4. Generator. Location. This game isn't like gigantic. Ah! regret to inform you that this has multiple generator spawns in each area. I definitely do need water. Oh, hello, Drill. No, I wasn't disrespecting Gachi Muchi. No. After the, wait, anniversary of Billy Harrington's death? I had no idea about that. Someone sent me a video that I played on stream and I thought it was just a man screaming. I had no idea he passed away recent, or it was his anniversary of him passing away. I did know he died. I did know a little bit about him as a person. Just because people tell you. Also, Novel, I hope you're okay. Oh my goodness, okay. That was not Billy Harrington screaming? Wait, it wasn't? Who was it then? Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. Okay. Give me a second. Pastel room. Wait, huh? Wait. This is... I think it has a different generation of how the rooms look. Oh no. This is how it ends. This is how I die. Okay. Yeah, it worries me. Well, I think it's wonderful that you guys have such an insane hobby where you can know every scream of every adult performer that was Caucasian in Asia. That's in gay pornography. I'm very concerned for you, but I'm very, very, very happy for you as well. I think that's a little bit concerning, but it's like the Wilhelm scream. I see. Okay. Okay. Alternative castle room and maze room generations. No. Where's the pastel room one? Where's the pastel room one? Where's the pastel room one? No, don't show me how to get back. Show me where the pastel, oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I like this. Dreamcore toy room red door generator. Fast and easy. Fast and easy. Alright, let's see how fast and easy this is. I'm gonna put this video up. If it leads us to it, I don't know what, I'll you know what I'll do? No, not toy room. Oh my god, there's 5 different rooms! Oh my god, okay. Wait, all key locations? Oh my god! What? There really are keys in oh my god! There's keys for this room! Alright, you know what? Show it to me. Show it to me. Show me where I'm supposed to go. I'm watching a video. Like I said, I found a map. I still couldn't understand it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay, they're here. I've given up. I have to do this. Why are you turning around? You're lost too. Oh my god, why are you lost too? Are you cheating? Shave Grimmi Shave. This isn't cheating. This is like someone else has a map and they're going, I think we go this way, but also I don't know. Maybe? Oh god, maybe this way? No. Why are you turning around? Why are you looking at this? They've re-entered this room 5 times on this video. It's like it was made just to upset me. Okay. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. They've definitively gone in this direction. They're sprinting. They're sprinting. They're sprinting. This one. This one. This one. All right, they've unlocked it. Wait, there's so many doors. Wait, go back. Oh my god. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The third one. Okay. Third one. Third one. Wait, what? Wait, how did you... What? There's a room with a bunch of balls. Room with a bunch of balls. What the... Okay, room with a bunch of balls. Room with a bunch of balls. This game doesn't randomize key placement, right? It probably does. Wait, where are we? Oh, this ain't right. Oh, God. Where are we? Oh my god! Where the hell? Oh my god. Balls. What? This is the back rooms. This is how you would feel. This is how you would feel if you were going to slowly die here. I'm just letting you know. This is the exact feeling of wandering around, feeling like you're slowly going crazy, and dying in the back rooms. That is it. That is it. I don't see a key. What is, my game is different. My game is different. Okay. The ladder. 1, 2, 3. They go on the third one. Oh my god. The third one is different for them. I don't know if I can do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the hell is this? What the hell is going on? This is how you die. This is purgatory. I walk in and I see the panic spiral. This has been the most realistic backrooms game. This is not where I meant to go. I have not seen a single key. There's apparently 5 keys you need to collect in this area. This is psychotic. But I think they stayed true to the backrooms. This is psychotic. This is psychotic. You ain't never finding your way out of here. It's just never... Where are we? We haven't been here in a while. Okay. This is... I'm gonna be real with you. I need to do this because if I don't, I'll go insane. Like, this is something where, like, I start this, and if I can do it, I feel good about it. I feel like, oh my god, I did it. It was insurmountable. The odds were impossible. The odds were insurmountable. But I did it. I did it. I've seen that room 100 times. Oh my god. Okay, go back. Follow guide. What if Magnus archives? I'm gonna keep screaming over this though. Jonathan will be like,
the monster came out of the bog. It's all I could really call it, a monster.
and I'll be like, we saw this toy 20 minutes ago! And that'll kind of ruin it for a lot of people. I'm gonna be real with you. I should have just left that screaming on. Sexual in nature or no, it was really, it was cathartic. They were screaming. Your progress won't save if you quit. I feel like I almost fell over when you told me that. Oh my god. No. No. Where am I? Another door closed over there. Maze room? No. Oh my god! This is how Jonathan felt in the catacombs. He sure did. Alright. We're gonna have to use Grimmi logic here. We're gonna have to just go through every single door. Maybe the keys were a joke. I've never seen doors like this. Maybe this is better. The scream clip out of context is safe enough for YouTube. It's the part where they are still fully clothed. So they're not banging yet. So that's not a sexual scream. That's a scream of, like, getting ready for coitus. That's a scream of getting ready to bang. But it's not a banging scream. It's not. It is not. Okay. Calm it down, Grimmi. Calm it down. You can do this. You can do this. It's not impossible. People have done this before. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Okay. Ugh. What's the worst thing you've done in front of someone that you wanted to bang? Like, I don't really want to bang people very often. Like, it's extremely, 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 extremely rare. Like, even, like, video games and stuff. Like, and even, like, attractive video game characters. I'm just saying. Existed. Oh, that's sad. I'm so sorry. Okay. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, the rooms are different. Oh my god. No, they aren't. I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. What? There's no key here. There's no key here. Repeat the question. Oh, you told them you love them? That's not negative. That's wonderful. I'm so happy for you, Fridge. Okay. Okay. Maybe you picked it up already? I did not. I would have remembered that. I think. Alright. Dreamcore, I love you. This has been really interesting. I can't do this. Yeah, but she laughed? Oh my god! Oh my god, Fridge, never mind. That's so painful. I'm so sorry. If you put it all out on the line and then you gotta giggle, that's rough, man. I'm so sorry. She's lost. I'm extremely lost. This is psychotic. Is this a new place or is this somewhere we've been 12 times? I can't tell. Grimmi always breaks the game. I don't think I broke the game. I think this is just really based on RNG. Like, really based on RNG. Like, everything is spawned in randomly. Oh my god. I hate you. I can't do this. Who made you? Why are you here? The light room. That means you should go down this room. It's light. It's bright. Last one we're gonna be doing. If we don't find... Oh my god, I think I've been here. Horse. Yes. This is new. This is new. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry if you heard those screams I played earlier. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We made it to a different area. Is this new? I think this is new. I think this is new. I think this is new. Can you check the date? It was posted 8 months ago. Maybe they took the keys out. Oh my god, that's the green room. No. No, don't do this to me. No, don't do this to me. No, 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 no. No, I found the horse. I found the horse. I deserve the generator. I found the horse. I found the horse. I found the horse. Well, I glitched through for a second. I found the horse. You should let me win. The horse, I found you. They should give me an award for the horse. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. The keys were taken out? This is new? They took the keys out? Okay, that's really good. I'm so happy about that. That was just another thing on top of everything. Oh my god. It's good they listened to player feedback. You need to find the pink generator. Oh, I sure am trying. I mean, that's what I've been looking for this entire time also. I'm so happy they removed another element that was killing people and making them go insane. I'm so sorry I have to see this. I have to see this. No! No! My cats are screaming because I started screaming. The keys are originally for each of the doors? Oh, that would have been horrible. I understand now. No one's done a map of this area? Yeah, I think that's fair. No, go this way. No, there's nothing that way. Oh my god. This is the first area. This is supposed to be the easiest. We got every single other generator that's supposed to be harder first. Grimmi Pioneer? Yay! I mean, people have beaten this. It's just they haven't mapped it out because that sounds like madness-inducing. Like, that sounds like something that you would do as you slowly succumb to, like, severe mental unwellness. It's like a real short, you were stuck in the loop. Exactly. Maybe you can ride the horse to freedom? Maybe. I'm Mick losing. Oh my god, we're back here. I heard the generator around here. Maybe this is the second floor? Maybe? Listen, you can hear it at some point. You can hear it and you can feel upset too. Listen, listen. 5 keys, 5 doors. They don't have those anymore, luckily. I've kind of just been running around aimlessly, though. I should probably try to, like, think about where I'm going. But I feel like after all of them, like, this is just me running around in the catacombs. I don't know if balls were here, actually. Maybe it's over here. Screaming is not going to help here. Catacombs. Very normal, though. When you slowly start to, like, no longer feel positive or happy about what's going on, catacombs. Catacombs. You just start running in a random circle and you die of dehydration. You die of dehydration. What? Where is this? What is this? Oh crap, where am I? No, I want to be up here still. I saw a backroom comic where the people lost became monsters. It was pretty good. Oh, y'all. Sounds like Kane Pixel series. Though it wasn't, well, it might have been lost. It was pretty cool. I liked it a lot. I thought it was very, very unique and very one of a kind. I love the backrooms. It makes me happy. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I am an adult. I can do this. Okay. This makes you happy? It does make me happy. It's a good video game. It's a good video game. Maybe it's up here for some reason. Maybe it's up here. Maybe it's down here. It's a good video game. It's a good video game. Oh my god. I usually have better luck with these types of video games. Oh my god, this is new at least, I think. I don't think we've been here. Just try to remember that. Try to remember. Try to remember the long hallway. Okay, oh, wait, we can go this way? Try to remember this. Try to remember how we get back. I'm gonna just run in a random direction so it won't help, but try to remember. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. I wonder if people are eventually... Okay, this is gonna sound rude, but... Do you think eventually, like, it's gonna become, like, someone's, like, thing where, like, they watch women slowly dehydrate and die in the back rooms, and, like, that's, like, their fantasy. Like, I'm really sorry for bringing this up, because I don't think I should, but, like, how far off are we from that as, like, a society? What the flip? I mean, it's gonna happen. I'm just asking when you think it will happen. Like, this isn't a matter of, like, oh, that's crazy. Never. Like, it will happen. Just when. Grimmi Spider is an enigma? You're making fun of me, but this is cutting-edge stuff. I'm just saying. I'm saying what we'll all be seeing in, like, 2 or 3 years. I think that's my guess. I bet it has to some degree, but we haven't encountered it yet. I don't think people have seen it yet. Like, I don't think people that, like... I don't think it's connected with the right, like... perverts, like, is the thing. Like, it just hasn't come to fruition yet. Maybe this one? Whoa! We can see the castle rooms through here. I'd be surprised if it didn't exist already. Yeah. Somewhere out there. I need more content on what would lead me to that. Oh my god, we get... I could hear the generator here, so it's maddening. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is it! This is the other green area! Oh my god! I heard the generator upstairs in the green area, but we couldn't get to it. Oh my god! Okay. Keep it chill. Chill. You don't want to scare Lady Luck away. Okay. All right. Good job. Thank you. Sorry, I've been complaining a lot today. I don't know why. I've been in a complainy mood. I think my tolerance for everything is, like, just completely been obliterated after kind of being pummeled for a really long time. It's been kind of crazy. Grimmi says things that make me fear a world with a high-functioning evil Grimmi. No, I wouldn't want to see women die in the back rooms. That would be horrifying. I like horror games, but not like that. Okay. Maybe... Okay, maybe... We have to remember how to get back here. We have to remember. Okay, forward, go directly back. Okay, we can do this. This is happening now. Okay. We can do this! I feel like that's how damn near everyone here feels, Grimmi. Yes, we can do this. Also, yeah, everyone's been really going through it. I hope you guys are okay. Why are there arrows if they don't point? Okay. You hear it. You hear it, don't you? Where is it? Oh my god! Okay. Very distant? As we walk away, it goes away, though. Okay. It's on the second floor here. Everyone make a mental map of this area. A mental map, if you will, a mental map. A mental map, a mental map. Okay. It's also here. Okay. A mental map, a mental map, a mental map. Where am I? Okay. Okay. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. This isn't impossible. This is okay. This is okay. Okay. A mental map. I want to look at that again. That was weird. Okay, one sec. I'm sorry. A mental map. A mental map. What the hell? It's not a Lego. It's not a Lego. Okay, a mental map. A mental map. Is there anything I can go through over here? No? No, okay. It's a legume. That is not a legume. You have been eating bugs. Or plastic. Okay, also apparently, like, if you eat... I'm not sure if this is the... New giraffe. I'm actually going crazy. But if you eat tamarind, not bugs, don't eat bugs. But if you eat tamarind, supposedly it's supposed to, like, get plastics out of your body? Like, whoa! Where are we? Why are we back here? Why are we back here? I don't remember this. Why are we back? Why are we back here? Why are we back here? No. 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 But if you eat tamarind, apparently, a lot of like cultures that eat tamarind usually have lower counts for plastics. It supposedly just filters it out of your system. No one knows why with the microplastics. But if you get some tamarind in your system, that can apparently be really good for you. So, Latinos, congratulations. I don't know who else. They have something to do with it being grown in Africa and India? Wait, so it's just... No, it's not like the only thing people consume, though. Is it because those cultures are environments with less plastic, though? I think it was just the tamarind they found out. Correlation or causation, though. I think it was actually the tamarind. In this instance. No. Oh my god, I've been to that area so many times. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Make a mental map. Mental map. Mental map. Mental map. Okay, not that way. Mental map. We need to go here, but floor 2. That was a weird classroom. We don't have time to unpack that. But good observation. Mental map. There's a door that should lead to a staircase that'll get us back up to where we were. Ow, my head is like hurting as I have to keep that mental map going. Okay, it wasn't this way. Mental map. Why no work? Well, here's the thing. Yeah, it was that one. Okay. If you keep, like, it in mind of where it is, like, I understand the pillar thing now. Tamarind was used to remove microplastics from water as proof of concept. It worked? Yo! Okay, let's try some tamarind then. I never got used to the taste, but we all gotta be getting used to it soon. Thank you for chiming in with that. Where am I? Why is this happening to me? Okay. Okay. Lost? You were lost. I'm doing this correctly, though. I'm doing this correctly. Okay. I'd be interested to know how Tamarin does that. Maybe it's like a specific property of it. We don't know specifically yet, but... Okay. Did we get back up? How's it going, Grimmi? This has been objectively the most intense backrooms game I've played. I'm not smart enough for this. I'm not powerful enough for this. I can't do this. I just can't do this. There's another generator sound. The sound of the generator taunts you? It does. It really does. Okay, alright. We got this, though. I'm incredibly stubborn when it comes to video games. Okay, Grimmi's extremely powerful. Thank you. Are you feeling it? Yes, Mr. Krabs. So let's all eat some tamarind and survive. If it can get rid of oh my god! Microplastics, then that's positive. Sorry, didn't mean to scream that. Let's see. Alright. Seems tamarind and ochre can remove past microplastics from water, not proven yet with the human body. Interesting. I heard some people say that, like, the one where they found plastics in everyone's G-Tulls was apparently, like, not as accurate as it could have been. Like, that was apparently, like, a little bit not as accurate. Which is interesting. Where am I? It was down here, right? It was down here. I could hear the generator, it's just not there. I could hear it. I could hear it calling to me from hell. Okay. This game has been more intense than most I've played recently. I'm so sorry to Esoteric Ebb. We were gonna play one chapter of this and then get started on that. I did not think it was gonna take this long. I don't know. This is another staircase. Is this the same one? It's the same staircase! I need to start mapping this, but it's so illogical. No one's... Okay. Okay. So on purpose. This is the back rooms. Okay. Rules for the back room. Do not start to panic and become dehydrated. Don't do that. That's... Oh! I lost my mental pillar, but we found the second floor. It's the most authentic backroom games I've seen up until now. Yes. Okay, there we go. Do not become, what's the word? I guess just completely lost in your own fear. It was over there we needed to be. It was over there. It was over there. It was over there. I'm done with microplastics. I only need eat macroplastics now. Yeah. You eating wrappers? You eating like aluminum foil and wrappers? Okay, do not become disheartened. Do not give up. Do not become disheartened. Do not give up. Who's satisfying Pika? If you guys have Pika, legitimately, get yourself some dried nori like sheets. Dried nori sheets are some of the best you can get. For real. It'll absolutely satisfy your Pika. Please do. Please do. It'll really, really, really help. Get yourself some aluminum foil. No, don't eat aluminum foil. Okay. I don't think I can do this anymore. I don't think I can do this anymore. The other game is 99% text dialogue. The transitionary period is going to make your brain feel like it's on fire. You are going to feel like a medieval peasant in comparison, like all the wordsmithing that's gonna come at us after this, and like all of like the, oh my goodness, yes, pray tell, my goodness, yes, I couldn't believe, yes, my, it's gonna be psychotic. Are you winning, streamer Razul? Have you been here for 20 minutes and chose to ask that now to irritate me? Because that would be really funny. That would be really funny. Hi, Garage. That would be really, really, really funny. That would be really, really funny. That would be really, 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 really hilarious. We were so close. We wandered that same area for like 3 hours. I've been here for 30 seconds, but I have a knack for this, guys. Go check out Razul. Go check out Razul. He's the wizard. But you were walking in circles so good. This is going to make you so scared. We are going to go from a game that had no dialogue and just the sounds of like footsteps and anxiety to something that is 99% text. 99% text. Oh, let me change the game. I don't know if screen or game capture like even makes the frames better. I probably need to like start messing with like the settings and stuff. Okay. Okay, that works. There we go. I would love to see a heat map of that level. That was Developers, you have a gift. You have a gift. Dreamcore developers, if you are here, I'm out, peace. Wait, you don't like Esoteric Ebb? Come back here. You're gonna enjoy it. If you specifically, or if are you the developer? Come back here. Come back here. If you are the developer of this game, I have several $million idea for you. You don't even have to do anything. Put heat mapping in that game so afterwards people can see how insane they were. I know it'll kind of ruin the effect of like your game being like 17 stories tall, different areas, really scary. You will make so much money. That will become the next big streaming game. Everyone will do it. It'll become like the, oh look, we can make fun of them. I'm just saying. May I post the map if I found of it? It's really funny. Absolutely, Psionic. Let me see here. Put a third person POV replay function? Yes. Also make it so like the objective can be glowing at all times. Objective glowing at all times. This is actually a really, really good idea for a stream game. Just a really, really intense maze where everyone has to go through it and they all slowly go nuts. I'm just saying. It's a good idea. Grimmi, that's too easy? No, it's not. You wouldn't see it. You, the streamer, wouldn't see it. It's for the people watching after. After everyone sees that. After everyone sees that. They see how close you get to it. They see how many times you loop around. They see you go crazy. That's a good streaming game. That would sell so well. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. I'm seeing the map of strange. Let me see. Okay. I'm pulling it up. Oh! Oh! I don't know if I should show you this. I feel like you're just gonna be scared. Why not? So, this is the map everyone found. Someone made this as they were playing, I assume. It has that kind of vibe. Has that kind of look. It's really cool. That being said, we were not making it out of there. How much did you cover in that play, though? We were probably stuck, oh my god, I don't even know. I have no clue. Maybe here? This might have been all of the things that we were seeing. Let me do this a little differently. I don't know. I can't actually This is where we start. So we were specifically, like, for the last section of that game, we got through here perfectly for some reason. Like, everything was going great, and then Grimmi Luck didn't survive that anymore. Let's see. This music is really making it for me with this. Okay, sorry. I still don't know how we could have used this to get out of there. I cannot make sense of this. Yeah, this is Maelstrom. This person worked really hard to get out of there. They wouldn't have died in the back rooms. I would have. Okay. Alright, baby. Esoteric Ebb. Well. So this is a Disco Elysium-like. I figure we could at least play a little bit of this just to see what it's like and see, like, how it kind of functions as a game. Because I'd really like for there to be more games made in the style of Disco Elysium. That being said, I think the setting is really different. If you're a fan of, like, more medieval stuff, this is probably the game for you. Is Grimmi still in purgatory? No. Enjoy the game, Grimmi chat? Thank you. I'm just gonna check it out. Every shepherd knows the song. It bellows up the river. Earth lives in that sliver of land. Torna's lament, folk prayer. Strength measures your natural bodily... Okay, we're gonna do pre-built, though. Huh. Primal cleric, trickster cleric, scholar cleric, beefy cleric, unstable cleric. Interesting. So there's dexterity? Oh, wow. Huh, all strength, no wisdom. Interesting. Huh. So this looks like how it, like, interacts with the world. So each of these has a specific stat that it goes into. It looks like Constitution. No, Constitution is the beefy cleric. So there's one for each stat. Make sure to check out the game from the devs of Disco called Zero Parades for Dead Spies. Oh, that sounds cool! Yay! I wasn't sure if it was them. I know that Disco Elysium had a lot of, like, stuff go on, and I'm still not 100% sure exactly what happened. I think it was something where... how do I put this? Feels more old Fallout with this? Yeah. But, like, the developers and the creators both split. And the creators went on to go found something else, and the developers went on to go found something else. And I think the people that bought the game went on to, like, release Disco Elysium without either of them being related to it? I'm not sure. That's the Leftovers. That's Zalm, the Leftovers. Okay, so... what do they... The creators also didn't go along, if I recall? Okay. The old publisher. So this was like a rough time all around. That happens a lot, yeah. The implosion, there's like 3 studios with 3 Disco Elysium likes. Oh, I see. Okay, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. The creators, like, probably had a falling out and then, like, they went in different directions and made, like, a completely different studio. Okay. Is this one of them? No, this is something new, but I thought it would be fun. Background focus punching bag. Dead cleric? Aspect apostate. No one likes you when you were devoted for dereliction. No one spoke up against it, but it's fine. You'll be fine. After all, you're used to it. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no! That hurts my heart, no! I think we've all gone through stuff like that in our lifetimes, though. It's okay. Do you think tofu lasts long enough to become cursed?
In Resident Evil, they do.
What if they made all 3 Elysium-likes and they were all kind of bad in different ways, but once you beat them, the devs email you a code containing a secret game they all worked on together, and the game is perfect? People wanted that for Konami and, like, Kojima. They wanted them to get back together and, like, be like, it was a secret. It was crazy. Revolutionary Scribe. Disillusionment. A city with ideals is not upheld. One day you chose a side. The emerging democracy. You wrote day and night, for change and for glory. That's Novel Horizons. There you go. Esoteric expert. You spent most nights seeking esoterical insight, a lonely life. Your findings were unwanted by those in charge, yet you did not stop. Never. Oh my god. That's very intense. All of these are very sad. Well, some of them are fine. Faithful harbinger. There's something wrong. Praying to a dead god whose whispers linger in the air, slowly fading. You are isolated among your peers. That one sounds cool. I kind of like that. Palace Pawn. As a rising talent, you've often found yourself midst the politicking. You often found yourself midst the politicking of superiors, despite your best efforts. It never ended well for you. Interesting. So you can also be a politician? Arcane prodigy. Emerging democracy? More like managed democracy. Interesting. So, well, like back then, before war got a little bit more modernized, I think like if you just went into someone's castle and killed everyone there, like, if no one was like upset with you doing that, like you kind of like just were that country's ruler. I guess that's a little bit of how it works now, but like it seemed a little bit more just like, ah yes, I now control, you know, the water sources here, it's mine. Just saying. Arcane prodigy. For the first time in your life, you are a natural. You've always known a few cantrips. What's a cantrip? But real magic was something else. It was power. Tower apprentice. Joining the towers is an honor bestowed upon few. It's also a terrible challenge, even for you. Would have thought lectures were so draining. Acolyte. Your knack for scribing got you a promotion to the clerical duties. Picked out of the ranks, you quickly showed a deep devotion to your divine city. One friend. You really only ever prayed for that one thing during those lonely years, but the gods did not answer. So you learned to manage as always. Damn, that's rough. Holy crap. If Grimmi goes onto another streamer's streams and defeats them, she takes control of their channel as well. That'd be really funny. Earthguard recruit. After your arrest, there wasn't much arguing about it. 3 grueling years in training, drilled onto the city code and virtues. But you survived. I cannot say... As Gallus activist, your friends soon introduced you to the rebellious belly of Norvik. As a teenager, you spent years spreading chaos and worse, dwarf propaganda. There's a propagandist background? Cool. Little weirdo. You were a novelty to them. The boy who would never say or do anything for their attention, for their approval. After 2 or so years, you got quite good at it. Oh, do or say anything, not do. I thought it was the opposite. I was like, why? Oh, is that a positive, though? Why do you get 3 charisma? I do like the concept of little weirdo. But this is weird. I think this is like people-pleasing disease. Like, this is like where you need people to like you. It's people-pleasing disease. My words, like, to the point where, like, it sounds like you're a little cretin going like, yes, it's a good idea. Yes. You should absolutely tell her that her behind looks good in that dress. Yes, she'll appreciate it. If she doesn't, she's being very rude, isn't she? Yes. She can learn to endure that. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Like, that's the vibe I get from this. Like, I don't know, that one specifically. But it could be anything. It could be anything. Let's see here. Okay. Crowd pleaser. Inevitably, you ended up with the wrong crowd. And best of all, you won't be lying by saying it. Okay, even if someone's behind is really huge and you find it attractive, even if it's honest, do not say that to the person. I didn't think I had... Okay, just in case. Just in case. Do not ever say that to another human. I didn't say huge, I said look good. Okay, okay. Okay, good is... Don't say that! 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 Unless you have like a vibe where like it's like, yeah, oh my god, you're like so amazing. Yeah, I do like the concept of little weirdo. Me for 40 subscribing to Grimmi.com/TV. Oh, that's nice of you, Razul. Go check out Razul. They're an Omegaverse streamer. They are 1 foot 1 inch tall. I'm trying to think of the other stuff that you said here. I need to have like a notepad where I write everything down. There's like a new piece of like lore for Razul every time he comes in here and just starts saying insane stuff. That being said, never say that to a woman if you've just met her. I'm just saying. Okay, you had a pen and notepad? I do. Where'd I put it? I have some papers from it. I don't have the notepad. Crowd pleaser. Inevitably, you ended up with the wrong crowd. You quickly picked up on slang and radical terminology, doing anything to get real friends. Wait, so there's several of these. You can be a little weirdo, or you can be a crowd pleaser, which is more intelligent. Huh, interesting. Wait, why is it the wrong crowd? You became an entertainer! Or lightning crash. Or lightning crack. First thing I ask a woman is, where would you place yourself in the Omegaverse? Stream's over. That is objectively the worst thing you can ask a woman. Ever. That was a nuclear bomb. That was insane. That was the worst sentence you could ever say to a woman if you just met her to get to know her. Because then they're going to be like, wait, what do you mean? Like, what's the Omegaverse? And then you have to explain. What if she's dressed like a werewolf? Do not do it. She might not know about the Omegaverse. Anyways, Grimmi, got a question. Razul, okay, you're the Omegaverse streamer. You can get away with it. We know you here. It's okay. Here's the thing. Like... Imagine if you actually did this. Like, any woman. If she knew what it was, she would be so horrified. If she knew what it was, if, like, there's unless that was, like, her thing and she was, like, hyper-fixated and she was like, it's time, oh my god, I think I'd probably be, like, you know, like, I wish I were, like, probably, like, you know, an Omega, but I'd probably be a beta, you know, what about you? Like, it's very, very, like, the odds of success are, like, 0.001 that you won't immediately have the person go, like, what are you talking about? Men can get pregnant? What are you talking about? Wait, no, I'm not one of those. No. Are you asking me if I have a penis? No, that's rude. What are you talking about? No. What are you talking about? Why are you asking me that? I'm going to go get HR. This isn't okay. This is really weird. You're like a really weird person. Like, what's wrong with you? That's how the conversation would generally go. Oh, why is every stat on a negative one? I don't know. I think we still have them to... Yeah, we still have them to turn in here. Oh, wow. And we also have lore enthusiasts. I like how this transitions. Spending time alone in the city, you often ended up at the Darwin Library. The strange history of Jor's realm was a constant companion to you. Kiosk kid. Your mom wasn't around a lot, so to keep you out of trouble, she forced you to get a post-school job. You still despise the smell of newspapers. Troll killer. You don't remember it. That's a good question, though. Thank you for asking. You don't remember it, but you know well how your father died. Sometimes it motivated you. Sometimes it felt impossible to live up to it. Oh, punching back. I love the apple. You're a farmer's son who grew up in the city. Of course you'd be an outcast. It took time, but eventually you figured out how to cope with it. Constitution and charisma, damn. I love that it's an apple. I really like the apple. So we get to choose a background focus and a thing here. These are all very complex, like they have a lot of text for this. This is the opposite of the backrooms where we spent a 45-minute We've spent 45 minutes looking at different walls, and I got excited every time we saw a wall that was a slightly different color 45 minutes later. You get to allocate so many stats. Yeah, they're all up here. 15 is our max, too. 15 is our max. Growing up alone, getting into trouble, training with the Earth Guard, devoting your life and becoming a cleric. Was it always supposed to end in the river? This one's so sad. Let's see here. I feel like crowd pleaser is probably like the one that we're most close to. That's a okay, right. Strength 6, dexterity. What are the pre-builds like? What does charisma do? If this seems a little bit maybe like a sensitivity in Disco Elysium. So, oh, we have no strength. We have a little bit of dexterity, a little bit of intelligence, wisdom. Those who believe in democracy have a wonderful view of folk. To think of them capable of making rational and informed decisions devoid of personal bias and emotional conduct. It is frankly inspiring. Nicholas Darrow, Memoirs of a Statesman. Yeah, that one seems the most like me probably, but also this makes you crazy if you think about this too much. So, you gotta talk your way out of everything? I feel like, charisma. Measure your eloquence, confidence, and ability to navigate a social situation of any kind. In short, this is the force of your unkempt personality. Unkempt?! But they don't need to know that. So this is like big people-pleasing. This is interesting. This is interesting. For Disco Elysium, this was more like sensitivity and like seeing like, oh my god, like that signpost. It looks so beautiful. And it looks like there's like fingerprints on the side, and you take it down and you find a gun. So this is more like, yeah, wisdom. Smooth talk your way into any position of your liking. You can be affiliated with any known faction or thought. Reality is molded around your will, like a charmeleon or a social operator. Become anything you need to make everyone finally love you. Have you guys seen Needy Streamer Overload by any chance? Like, just by any chance, Needy Streamer Overload, the video game. You might want to save off, and apparently you can die on a very bad roll. That's awesome. So, people-pleasing you. Well, the thing is, people-pleasing, like, behaviors because it worked for people. I used to be, like, a gigantic people-pleaser. Then I kind of stopped and I went, like, what the hell was wrong with me? Why did I put up with everything that I did? And I kind of felt a lot better, but also, like, a lot worse. Because that was, like, my way of, like, feeling like, okay, I'm comfortable. Like, people aren't going to be angry at me. But if you have a little bit of a spine and, like, you move through life, like, actually, like, holding yourself, like, to values, then it gets a little different. Good on you, Grimmi. Thank you. That being said, it's a habit. I don't think I was ever this intense. I think, like, what they're describing here is, like, I'm trying to think of a way to describe it. I think this is, like, something where, like, people can't take that people dislike them. So they try to, like, change their opinion depending on, like, who they're around. Which I don't think I am, like, that specifically. Yeah. So, you know, there's, fight or flight. There's two, actually, freeze and fawn. Yeah, fawn is a big one for people. Freeze is whenever you freeze and think that's a remnant of playing dead like possums do. And there's fawn, which can lead to people pleasing. Yeah, like, giving up to, like, the bigger animal, like, when they're more intense and they can harm you. Like, it's kind of sad. Let's see what wisdom is. The large creature the large crumble upon their heavy forms. Ooh, it's a biblical angel. And a heart, that's cool. The mystical falter at the crucial point. The small rise to the occasion. Halfweed's poem. Wisdom measures your awareness, intuition, and ability to understand the world around you, to feel it. You may not know why, but meeting the gaze of another grants you an empathetic bond with her. Her wants and fears, her dreams and hopes. You can read people for good or bad, and pick up on details others would pass by. I think that one's probably more similar. It is your belief in the heart of all folk, to give and share what you have. Okay, maybe not that part. And to be completely and utterly selfless. Okay, maybe not that part. It is the only true road to redemption. Gods only know how hard you try. So this person is also a little bit crazy. So all of these are a little bit without... I know we're just on the character creation screen, but I find it really funny that like all of these are like, you're dying, you're suffering, you're a lonesome roach on the ground. Oh, you suffer so. Oh, you throw up and vomit. Oh my goodness, you suffer. You suffer. Like you're a terrible little man. Oh, like every single one of these is just so mean. This one's fine actually. This one's probably a little bit nicer. But this seems like someone that has, like, come to terms with all of, like, the darker sides of everything positive about them as a human being. A glorious design. Let those who learn lead, through merit of ability and nothing else. Lord Phyllis. Prax. Autobiography, Prax. Intelligence measures your ability to recall, store, and process information. It is your logical receptacle and calculator. It is only proper for you to hone this pulsing mass within your skull. But why? Simple. Pure, unadulterated ego. Knowledge rules the world. Soon, too, shall you one day lead the weak. Bring your genius to the masses. If they do not bow, they do not deserve you. Every single one of these is a little bit psychotic. I like it. It's interesting. You know everything about the past. Therefore, it is only rational you will truly know the future as well. Huh. I like that one too. Okay. This is gonna sound a little bit messed up, but I like that all of these are so negative. I like that all of them are like very, very, very intense. Like they're all ones where like it kind of gets away from the person and they slowly go crazy. Like I like that as a concept. Always listen to your hungry stomach. The hedonists, a blind manifesto. Huh. Yeah, it takes the piss out of D&D stats. Yeah, it's kind of like the opposite of that. Constitution measures your natural stamina, both mental and physical. It's how much you can take before going down. The world is a harsh and unforgiving place. It will beat you to a pulp with words and sticks. Damn. So this is about getting through it. So listen to your gut, the instinct that kicks in when you're standing at the pit. I think that's a good idea, though. Like, that's never really steered me wrong. These descriptions give me a Vampire the Masquerade vibe. Yeah, they're kind of cool, honestly. Like, I will say this. Like, I think depending... Like, it can be wrong sometimes, but I think if you listen to your gut, you will end up having a better life. I think sometimes it's something you repress a little bit. But there's times where, like, even, like, I'll just, like, get a bad sense. And, like, I don't know. I told you that story about not going to that other country where I probably would have been murdered. It's fine. So, stuff like that. But it is the voice that speaks nothing but bodily truth. Every choice you make, every emotion you accumulate, can be traced back to the lower half of that stomach of yours. Follow it. Rein it. The mortality of fleshy logic. Simple, easy, and truthful. That one's not as negative as the other ones for some reason. It's imperative to simply explain... This is dexterity. To these people, they have a right to choose. Belief in oneself is just. Wealth is built from within. Meriadoc Moonwatch, sights beyond reeds. Dexterity measures natural reactivity, balance, and poise. The haste with which you express a witty remark or notice a nervous glance. And of course, your ability to gracefully avoid the consequences of your actions. It's all about risk versus reward. So this looks like it's not even 100% like just a physical stat. Ah, look at the rolls. Oh, crap. Oh! We're always a cleric. Steal anything. Dashing rogue. Republican revolutionary? Wait, what? Anti-aesthetic nationalism. You don't care? Oh, cool. That's probably the healthiest one, to be real with you. Thank you, Just Some Asian Guy with the Dog, for the 100 bits. Today I have to tell my dog I'm not his real dad and he's adopted. He hasn't talked to me since. What do? I think you stay and you rest with him, and you know it'll all be okay. Get him a little treat. He'll look at you. That little goblin face at the bottom is really... Yeah, pain is good for you. Oh my god. Uses. Vote for yourself! Oh my god. The Azagalian working class. Apolitical force of nature? The arguably sociopathic. There are no big, bad, evil guys. Be a genius without peers. So this is like a game where you have to think about stuff, it looks like. Votes for the best wizard, you. Despises and envies the gods. Solves every mystery with ease. Masters arcane magic. Spouts historical facts for hours. Is dismissive towards those lesser. Knows everything. Votes for the Azagalian Workers' Party. Hates nothing except hierarchies. Embraces his feminine side. Follows his bleeding heart. Masters primal magic. Reads body language like a champ. Notices all details. Is he not aware of where he is? Like, what's going on here? I'm so confused. Does not get people. Votes for whatever makes him popular. Was socialized as a child. What? Does this imply most people aren't socialized as children? I wasn't, but, like... Knows what to say to win favors. Can actually flirt with some baddies. Loves to mind control people. Sees truth as a suggestion. Has no soul! I think I know some people like this, but... Like... I definitely have come across, like, a few people in my lifetime... a little bit like this. It's, is intense. A low charisma cleric, isn't very likable. Doesn't know how to act with people. Fumbles the baddies. Fears conversations. Is like the opposite of a skilled orator. Has no style. Okay. So a narcissist? Not necessarily. It's more like, what's it called? Histrionic personality disorder, I think? Like, that might be closer to it. Like, they seem like they want to be, like... What's the word? They seem like they want to be big and popular, most of all. This one, I think, is most, like, how I feel, which is, like, I want to be understood. Misreads cues all the time, does not think about the lower class, does not get people... Oh, that's low. I feel like this one's, like, you want to be understood. Like, understanding is, like, very important to you. This one is, like, you want to be, like, just like, yes! Yes! Am I not based? Yes! That one. Like, that's the kind of, like, vibe. Histrionic means kicking up lots of drama. No, histrionic is, like, more like, well, it can mean that, histrionic is more like, main character syndrome. So, if you... Okay. If you think the world revolves around you, like, if you kind of, like... If you don't think about, like, others, like, at all, the carrot, kind of, but it's more like, you feel like you're the main person in your story, and, like, when other people come into your life, they aren't, like, as important. You don't think about, like, how they're feeling, like, what's going on with them as people, and instead of going, like, I wonder how they're doing, I wonder what's going on with them. Like, you still want respect and kindness. You still want people to appreciate you and show you, like, that they care about you. But, kind of sounds like virtue signaling, at least a part of it. It could be either that or being very, very in the opposite direction, like, depending on what makes you most popular. Like, if you're someone that would say something that you feel very strongly about, like, very strongly about, and then like a few years later you'd go like, never mind. And if you didn't explain like why your viewpoint shifted and you were just like, no, that's just how I feel, because it gets you more praise and recognition, that's more like the histrionic personality disorder. And instead of going like, okay, like, well, why do I feel, yeah, I guess like what people call a grifter, like, instead of going like, why do I feel that way, and why is that the way it is in the world, why is that a good contribution to it, etc., etc., it's just like, that's what I feel, yeah, that's good, yeah, it makes sense to me now, and I'm gonna believe that, yes, that kind of thing. The conviction is a part of it. It's more like an inability to completely vocalize why you've had that change of perspective. Like, I've changed my mind about a lot of stuff. I think a lot of people do. But it's more like if I just went like, hey, this is my perspective, don't you think it's really based? And I was trying to get everyone here to like me, so I just never had a strong opinion on anything ever. And if anyone said anything too negative or like there was a big outcry, I'd just be like, okay, never mind. I'm so sorry. That's pretty much it. Like, it also is someone that wouldn't have, like, as, like, it says, like, arguably sociopathic, so they wouldn't have, like, any morals that they believed in. No, Legato, thank you. No. It wouldn't have, like, the person wouldn't have any moral values that they believe in, like, consistently, and, let's see, They would worry more about, like, instead of, like, I have to go rob a casino now, good night, Grimmi in chat, no, okay, no. Okay, let's choose one of these, okay. Pre-built. Wait, there's no wisdom class, I realize. I don't know why it says, why are you... What is he... I'm confused. I like this. Fails at spotting traps, does not get people. Does not think about the lower class. Okay, so this is low. Notices all details. Read body language like a champ. That's also something you can get, like, when you need to take care of yourself. Masters primal magic. Follows his bleeding heart. Embraces his feminine side. Hates nothing. Hierarchies. So this is, like, okay. To use, like... Because this game seems a little bit... Like, it kind of goes in the direction of, like, ideologies in the world. This is, like, the... what do they call them? This is both dark woke, based chud. This is the class. Like, it's the same thing. Like, it's just different side of the same coin. This is the people they bait into getting angry because they feel strongly about their morals and can often manipulate somewhat easier. These are, I think, people that can... they feel very intelligent, so they feel like they have a right to, like, be in charge of stuff. Sometimes people with intelligence do that, even if they lack wisdom and charisma, so they can't really lead very well, and it ends up to, like, it ends up with, like, a lot of problems. So, Constitution. This one's more about just keeping in, like, your will die. Keeping in your body and, like, making sure that you're following, like, your instincts as, like, a human being. Like, it's already dead? Why? It's like your instincts as a human being. So, like, if you looked at, like, a berry, you might think, like, that could be poisonous, and you wouldn't eat it. But if you didn't really, like, listen to your instincts, or you didn't have a strong inclination to listen to them, you might go, like, berries, baby, let's die! Like, that's how it goes. This is... I'm trying to explain these as simply as I can. Always has a witty reply. So in terms of, like, talking and stuff, this is someone that can, like, go like, yeah, I have a good rebuttal for you really quickly. Yeah, before you can even get one in. Boom, baby. There you go. And then votes for the party of Norvik, prays to his dead god, uses brute force on puzzles, punches big bad things, wants to become a real human hero, loves quests, simple as. I guess this is a simpler person. Every shepherd knows the song. It bellows up the river. Earth lives in that sliver of land. So, become a zealot, regain your honor, set on your divine mission. Okay. I'm so confused. I want one that's crazy. I want one that's crazy. I want one that's crazy. These are all pretty crazy, actually. I don't know which type to play. This is really crazy. These are all really interesting, and I feel like if you've lived for a while and thought about, like, your place in the world, you kind of relate to all of these. Maybe not strength. I'm not very strong. What's proficiencies? I have no clue. I have no clue what proficiencies are. Fair? Yeah. I'm randomizing a bunch. Apple. I like the apple. We're not very strong. We're not very strong. We'll do 1 more charisma. We'll do 2 more wisdom. And dexterity. I'm not very fast. We'll do 2 more intelligence. We'll do another constitution. This is so, like, I wanna be a glass cannon. I wanna be a glass cannon. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. A primal cleric, but I'm gonna replace all my strength and put it in equal parts intelligence and charisma. Constitution, dexterity. Okay, that looks interesting. Yo! 10 is the lowest you can do without a negative if you want to min-max a bit. Wait, without a negative? Let's see what happens. 5 days until the first ever election. An explosion erupts at the heart of the city. No one wants to deal with it, so they send you. You! It's you! The weakest cleric in Norvik. One with incredibly deep esoteric insight. Complete your quest in any order. Don't be afraid to make interesting choices, and remember to love everyone no matter what. What? The campaign will take you from level 1 to 6. We'll play for about 5 to 8 sessions. It's been a journey to put this together. I hope you have a good time, Chris. You like Primal Cleric, huh? Great, time to wrestle with the beast. I don't know if what oh crap, I forgot to set that. Wait, crap. I guess we're, wait, that probably I wanted the apple. That probably had a big effect on everything. Crap.
Truth and nothing else.
A voice declares.
What is your name?
Huh. Ragam? That doesn't sound right. Or... Rang? Rang. Rang? That doesn't sound right. Wait, her intelligence? We needed to roll for intelligence there? Okay. Good stuff, though. I'm not gonna tell you. No, I should tell you. I rolled with my intelligence. I know. Ha 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 ha.
Correct. Your answer. You answer. Another question from the darkness. What is your occupation?
As if it matters. What? Okay. Okay. I get it now. Is this inspired by Disco Elysium? Yes. So, depending on the stats you put up, the dialogue completely changes. This must be a very, 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 very diverse game in terms of, like, what you can get here.
Constitution, success, you are dead.
Dexterity, success, dead. How can you be dead?
You're thinking, aren't you?
Dead does not mean gone. What are you, an effing poet? Oh, damn. Look around.
Your senses reach out into the void. A glimmer, dangling far, far away. A string of existence.
What is an occupation in this context?
Work, getting paid for labor. Didn't you have a job, something really important? Your class. Tell the voice about your class.
I have a very important job to do.
Way too important. You'll never make it out alive.
I love this icon.
It takes a while before the next question is posed. What is your current goal? We need to find out who blew up the tea shop. And most importantly, for what nefarious purpose? The goblin chieftain. She needs you.
It has a mouth. A tea shop exploded?
Unfortunately, yes.
That's not good. I like tea shops. Great. I hate tea shops. They should be banned. I don't have any strong opinions on tea shops. In fact, I never think of them at all. I don't know if I've ever been to a tea shop. Is that like a British thing? Is this British? That's okay. I like tea shops. I think they're cute in concept.
They are lovely, yes. You may ruminate further on tea shops at a later date. There is a question to be answered. Your goal is...
to find the goblin chieftain, is that right?
You know it to be true. No reply, no feedback. The voice then asks, what is your political affiliation? The question strikes your entire consciousness, sending it spinning. If you care for your fellow, vote for the Exilists.
I think this is based on your highest stat. Like, all of them were like, highest stat, highest stat, highest stat.
Success. It is the duty of the powerful to lead. That is you, no one else. Don't be so self-absorbed. You are a social creature defined by what you give.
Oh no. Their intelligence and their empathy is too high, so now they have a personality disorder. Oh no. You really can only have one. Yo, Tain Tenshi, thank you so much for the raid, baby! How you doing?
The Free Striders, maybe. Then again, you are no revolutionary. Things just move way too fast these days.
We're playing a Disco Elysium-like. You played Resident Evil, baby! How is it? Leon's bicep right? Oh yeah. Did you beat it, or are you still in the middle of it? I don't want to say anything about it. I don't want to spoil anyone. I'm just saying it's so good. It is so good. It is so good. It is such a good game. Yay, RE9 Peoples. I loved that game, baby. It was so good. Guys, please go take a minute to go follow Tain Tenshi. Looks like someone was playing an amazing game, so they probably have amazing streams, baby. Why the hell would politics matter to some cosmic entity that's deciding what your place in the world is? I think it's more about the political nature of, like, humans and not the political nature of, like, how we think of politics, where everything bad is happening and then we get annoyed and then we don't want to think about it and then we go, why is this happening? And then we just go play video games. It's been great. I think I'm into the first third or so of the game. Oh, nice. Yo, lovely. The game looks interesting. Horror Disco Elysium? I think it's more like, I love the icons. They do look very, very spooky. I think it's more like medieval politics, Disco Elysium, which is really weird, but really interesting. It's the kind of question someone's asked if they haven't played Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is so good. It is so good. And thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate that. I'm Grimmi. I play horror games usually, but this one caught my eye, and the publishers have been very nice. Tell it you're an anarcho-libertarian and see what the consequences are. I think it locked us into something. I'm not sure what yet, though. I'm just saying. Cosmic entities engage in their own politics. Oh, hello, are you winning? I'm enjoying it. Your hands and your tummy, your brain, and your heart are all arguing with each other, as it often goes if you think too much.
Elections are exhausting.
There we go.
Failure, it hides in the back of your skull a fact that you are bound to be a nationalist. And that frightens you, the pressure.
I don't know any of these words! I really like that there's a response that just says, I don't know any of these words. I should be in charge as a god king wizard lord. Actually, I'm apolitical. I'm gonna stay silent. This seems like too much for me. I don't know what's happening here and I'm scared.
Silence is golden when it comes to politics, at least. The voice is fading. This is the end, the final question. How did you die? Drowning in the river. Same way you lived. Unable to step out of the uniform. Not for 1 second. I fell into Divinity. She took me whole. I died when he died. What does that mean? Oh. Huh?
Oh, we're drowning. No! Don't drown! It's been like 10 seconds. Did I fail a roll? It's very pretty, though. Thank you for saluting this man. 07's in the chat for this poor dead man. He's pretty far down there. Unless magic exists, I think we're dead. It's very pretty, though. This might also be recounting things. So, I know that people are asking, like, how politics can be in a game like this. Please play Disco Elysium. My watch, no. Wait, this is because we chose Dead Cleric. Oh, we actually get a cutscene where we die because of our background? What? Wait, what? Or you're always a Dead Cleric? Maybe? Oh, that would be really cool too. That's fine.
Esoteric M.
I thought you picked Apple. I thought I picked Apple too. But I think I randomized it and got Dead Cleric. Yeah, I picked Dead Cleric, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe I did pick Apple. I like that we're getting so many conflicting signs right now. This is really funny.
Oh. Day 1, March 22nd, 27 PE. A fresh start. Get up. Your heartbeat is loud, screaming. Your body aches, it's stiff, as if you've slept for days.
I love this aesthetic, it's really cool. I put my strength so low. Oh no, ready for the quest to continue. I'm like, just like... Outside of fantasy glamorizing everything, someone in full plate could just literally drown in 3 inches of mud if they fell into it. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. All right, let's see. What do we have on us?
What stuff? Your hands dart around your pouch and uniform. Panic, sweat.
No, we failed it.
No spellbook, no mace. Face it, you've been robbed. Your legs shake.
Tears begin to form. No!
Deep breaths. Your belongings are surely somewhere here. Look around you. A circular stone chamber. A storage for apples and corpses.
That seems like a really bad place to keep apples.
Those pillars, those piles of apples. Is this Tolstad? Let's continue on.
Oh yes, a quest. I like this terrifying man.
Interact with the highlighted words to receive a glossary indexed.
Oh, you have to do an intelligence check too. This is a lot like, okay, if you like tabletops and D&D, this is probably the game for you. This is a lot of rolls and stuff. If you're looking for another Baldur's Gate, I'm not sure if you can bang in this game, but if that's like not the reason you played Baldur's Gate, then you'll probably like this. Sorry, that's just like a lot of people's reasons for playing Baldur's Gate. People really liked Asterion. Let's be real. Like, okay, I get it a little bit, but like I didn't like go like, oh my god, this is crazy. Would you send this to D? D would probably really like this game. I could probably send this to D. I think she'd like it a lot.
A sprawling island fortress in one of 5 districts in the city. It sits in the middle of River Ton.
Oh wait, D's throat is sometimes a little bit rough though. So maybe the reading would be hard for her. Like, I'm not sure. Wait, I guess she doesn't have to read it out loud. I'm reading it out loud because I'm streaming. I need to... Okay, Grimmi, stop talking.
home of Jor Pillar, a sprawling tunnel network and a water lane, the greatest trade hub in Askani. You're in Tolstad right now. Earth be blessed. I'm pretty sure that's what our planet is. Let's do it, though. Earth, your god. Okay, no, I was wrong. Okay, nope, I was wrong. Nope, I was wrong. Nope, I was wrong. Nope, I was wrong. Don't yuck their yum. No, I'm not yucking their yum. I'm just saying, like, this is the roleplay part of the video game. Not that other part. Thank you so much, Harperino. Harpero. Harperino is what I will call you. Thank you for the 200 bits. Do I remember everything? Yes. Everything is off, but your memory's intact. Your quest was given yesterday. Remember the tea shop. The tea shop? Yes. The tea shop that blew up. It'll be a tough one. Might take days. I failed my dexterity check. How much time do I have? Until the election day, duh. Which is in 5 days. Time only advances when you make new choices and dialogues. Wait, okay, well, so to be clear, I need to figure out who blew up the random tea shop. Move on. Well, I guess it's okay. More or less. But you've got like 5 days to do it, so no stress. There's that feeling again. The feeling you're about to enter a path from which there is no way back. Let's finish this job. Damn right, you'll do great. Now get going. All right, but first you feel dizzy. Oh! The weight of the Earth Guard uniform, a dull pain takes hold. Your body aches. Its contents rotting. We're dying? You must consume an apple, now. Your mind forms a trail from one cross to another. You know not why you stand among these apples, but you know everything else has gone wrong in your life. You must dig yourself out of this trench with kindness and an ever-brightening love for folk. If your stats are high or low enough, chimes will appear in your mind. They will suggest, inform, or offer unique paths. Trust them at your own risk. Oh, God. That's not good. That's also nice of you. Thank you, Pentachora. I appreciate that. I sometimes ramble. Okay, thank you, voices in my head. Leave. I like that as a dialogue option. I have to pick it, even if it ends the conversation. Oh. We should eat the apple, but... Oh, our little head goes around a little bit too, I think. No? He's just looking around when he wants to. Eat a path? Oh! Speaking of things we shouldn't eat. I've had these here this whole time and I've completely forgotten to talk about them. A new soap. I don't have nail polish on, I'm sorry. A new soap, and I cut my nails. They look especially, like, not that good. A new soap. This one is a moist critical soap. A moist critical soap. So if you've ever wanted to smell what moist critical smells like because you're a very weird person, you can now buy this soap. It's licensed to clean from Cheeky. There you go. If you want to do that. This is not AI art. I checked. I didn't think they would. This is not AI art. We're getting to the point where, like, if someone uses stylistic wiggles in their art, people think it's AI. Why do you have it? Cheeky sent it to me. It's a more masculine soap smell. So, if you're a creepy woman that wants to know what moist critical smells like, I'm not judging. I'm not. This is the soap for you. Congratulations. Or if you're a guy that wants to smell good, there you go. What flavor is it? I don't know. It smells like... Oh, it smells like eucalyptus and... I think it's eucalyptus and... This is just my opinion. I think maybe eucalyptus and mint? Because the thing is, I used to have a candle that was like a stress-reducing candle.
from Bath and Body Works that kind of smelled like this. What does it say on the box? Made in the USA. Fine and potent fragrances. Hydrating ingredients like shea butter and jojoba oil. Jojoba. Burn marks on the desk mat. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I also got the Iron Mouse one. It's very fun and fruity. Okay, I'm gonna... If you'd like to use code Grimmi at usecheeky.com, you can. I need to put on a new desk mat. I feel so bad that I burned this one. I did not mean to. I really like Vex. I'm so sorry.
This isn't yours, is it? An apple. Better than the ones in the pile.
Let's eat that apple, baby. No, let's eat that apple, baby. Whoa. No! Consume. I should have probably... I'm getting a little tired after 6 hours of the back rooms. Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kuma, for being here for 4 months. How can I smell Grimmi hot sauce? If you want... Don't put that on your skin, you're gonna hurt yourself. Yes, don't do that. What does Moist Critical mean? They are a streamer slash internet personality. 1 hit point. We have 2 out of 9 now. Damn. It's not a lot. 2 out of 9. I feel like it would be very easy to die in this game. Okay, don't die.
A vase of leaves. Smells lovely.
Incense? Yeah, take that. Why not?
A corpse under a blanket.
Feel creepy about... Oh! No one will be angry about this, right? Maybe Jesus will be angry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. I'll feel good about that.
A divine shrine covered in apples.
Eat the incense now.
Shrine of Earth. The rune fills your senses as you approach. The color is faded. The monument is hollow, void of all life and affinity.
I would eat soap in this game if it let me. It's not the time.
A sacred shrine left in this state, an insult to Earth and all of his people.
Are these things still around? Are these rare? Can I pray here?
No. You will find shrines like this all over Norvik. To what exactly? There are many gods listening to our prayers, always. So just remember that they might not respond so clearly.
I can pray to a random god?
You may pray as you wish. There is an internal element to it that is underappreciated. The shrine towers over you. You feel small. To cast spells, you must first prepare them at shrines. Prepare spells that can be cast and has no reason to do so. When the cleric has no reason to do so, either add in dialogues. Each cast... Oh.
Remove the apples? No, don't remove the apples. Leave apples there. Those for God. Those for Jesus. Jesus is a little more concerned that you worship Earth? Wait, I thought Jesus was okay whenever you did anything. Like, I thought he loved you. Okay, I might not be getting this completely correctly. I think he's, like, hype when you come and hang out with him, though, and he wants you to stop hanging out with the other guys. Like, that's the big thing. I think it works that way if you're a Protestant. Jesus explicitly doesn't want you to hurt children. Yeah, I think that's most religions, unless they're psychotic. Basically, I think? Okay.
Oh. What other gods are there? Many. You know a few.
Asgal Ashmask.
The dwarven god of exiles. In egalitarianism.
Tokig? The gambler?
A trickster, the type of god only famous for his ridiculous ploys. Tokig the gambler is often seen as a silly goblin myth. In truth, there are a few goblins who still worship him after the conquest.
Oh no!
Praying to Tokig would, if you for some reason would get a response, only result in the exact opposite of whatever you wanted.
Huh. Jesus doesn't judge you for your past, but does want you to change your future. Interesting. That makes sense. Jesus really doesn't want you selling stuff in the church. Okay. Wait, what? Very partial to man-woman marital relationships? I think it depends, like, if you read the Bible and go everything that's in it needs to be in it, like, 100%. But technically, someone would beat you to death for wearing plastic if that were the case, instead of, like, not wearing, like, cotton and cotton. So, we kind of got a little bit away from the Bible and what it said to do a long time ago. Also, if you ate shrimp, I think they would kill you. Also, I don't think you're allowed to eat a lot of other stuff. Like, if you take it very literally, it's getting a little bit weird. I like eating pork and shrimp, so whatever. Oh. That's not good, then. Pork? Okay, it said not, like, to not eat hooved beasts, I think. Sorry, I think about it a lot very literally. Okay.
You've devoted your life to follow in his footsteps.
I have?
So you are.
Prepare spells? Why can't I heal here? Through divine insurance or something!
Not precisely. The gods do not usually grant divine interventions for minor injuries. Do you think they care? If you want healing, you have to do it yourself. With the power channeled through Earth, yes. Come on, is it really channeled? That guy's dead, fated, and gone.
Attempt the prayer of healing. Wow!
You focus your mind on Earth's symbol, his red eye, and you remember the words. Chant, watch upon me, Earth, shepherd of his folk. You're filled with the spirit of nostalgia and power. Let me pick up the burden, lend me your strength. You'll feel reinvigorated. This is it. This is prayer of healing. Oh.
Yes, indeed. If you make fun of bald people, bears should come and maul you. If you make fun of most people, I think anyone, I guess, bears should probably come and maul you. Be nice to bald people.
Sadly, you're unable to cast a second-level spell at this time. Gained experience. It won't be long until you will be.
Let's prepare our spells, then. Cure wounds. We can't do that yet. Oh, wait, first level, heal, There we go. Wait, I want to pray! Oh, sorry. Okay, I can still do that. I got scared. Sorry. Huh. Clove eating was bad, but then Jesus said food passes through you, so nothing makes you sin. Most likely a lot of don't eat ex-religious things were just because they were unsafe to eat. But if it's something that gets, like, redacted or, like, changed a lot, couldn't you do that for, like, literally any part of it that you disagreed with? Like, wouldn't a new interpretation just mean that, like, you could undo all of it? Like, that's concerning to me. Like, then that gives people, like, the ability to change things with the times, like, for whatever benefits them politically. That happened a few times? Oh.
Let's pray. Let us pray. Staring at the chiseled monument, you focus your mind. You take a deep breath and begin your prayer. And tranquility. Contemplate the tea shop. You let your mind go through the basics of what you know. The tea shop was destroyed in the middle of the day. Minor injuries were reported.
If you can convince people you're an incarnation of God, you get the chance to change the rules, yes? This is why I'm concerned, though, because, like, a lot of the people that, like, translated the Bible or interpreted the Bible were just dudes. So if they wanted you to pretty much hate anyone, like, they could get you to do it, like, if it was just, like, initially something they put in there. Like, and when religion was first started, it was, like, most religions came around the time that people were, like, starting to rebel against, like, oppressive governments and stuff. Like, it's very concerning. Like, I do like the concept of Jesus and everything going on with him, but I do sometimes get a little bit worried. Like, if it can just be consistently changed, then
It's very concerning. Sorry, I think too much, and I should stop. Judaism, the New Covenant basically goes, we're not doing that anymore, so New Testament, that contradicts the Old. Go with the new? Ah. We do have the original Greek transcripts. Wait, what? Were they Greek? Like the Dead Sea Scrolls and stuff? But those have different interpretations and like there's more of them, right? Thank you so much, Tareed, for the raid. How you doing, baby? Yo! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. How you been? Oh, you liked Resident Evil. How was Resident Evil 9? Did you enjoy it? That game is amazing. We're kind of thinking really hard with this game. Sunburb, now I am your problem. I was brought here by Sunburb, now I'm your problem. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. That's a fun raid message. We're playing a game where like there's a religious aspect, so we're on the correct track with your thinking. No, not exactly. I do appreciate that someone was sharing their worldview when it came to religion. Sorry, that was rude of me. You were agreeing with me, that was rude. So the original New Testament was written in Greek with, 30 to 150 years after Jesus. So what were the Dead Sea Scrolls then? Basically, the seculoids who came from Alexander's general ruled the region for a long time. That means many of the people spoke Koine Greek for their first language. I see. But, like, there's, like, specific... Okay, so... There's the Greek language version. There's the Dead Sea Scrolls. Dead Sea Scrolls are Judaism, but they reference Jesus sometimes. So that should also probably be taken into account, since some of his teachings were in there, from what I know. So, wait. Okay. Wait. They referenced the coming of the new prophet? No, they referenced when Jesus was, like, performing acts of miracles. Okay, the Dead Sea Scrolls are the Old Testament, which is Christianity/Judaism. There's a lot of prophecies. Okay. Basically what the crucifixion was for. He took all the sins of the old and took them upon himself. Represents the death of the old and the birth of the new. That's nice. That's really nice that he was so kind to everyone. He suffered a lot to help everyone and took on a lot of their burden and heaviness. No, it's not conspiracy theories. It's, like... So, okay. I did this a long time ago, but I forgot, like, most of it. So, I tried to, like, trace everything back and see, like, which references and, like, where they were. It seems like there's several different, like, versions of it. It also seems like most major religions are, like, based around each other. So, you'll see one religion that shares a lot of stories or other stuff with a different religion, and then you'll see them trace it back to, like, a similar source, or alternatively, like, a different interpretation. So, during the Roman Empire, which existed after the Greeks fell or wasn't as powerful enough, so Dead Sea Scrolls are Jewish. Yeah, but, like, didn't some of the Dead Sea Scrolls reference Jesus performing miracles because they were, like, recounting them? Or... This might not be the direction to go with this. No, I'm not trying to do a direction. I'm just trying to figure out what everything is. Like... But this is kind of like the game. So, there's a level of wisdom, and there's a level of intelligence, where it fights with each other. So, wisdom is all about, like, just noticing details and, like, kind of going with the flow, and, like, kind of being there for others and, like, seeing their point of view, and understanding them. And then the intelligence aspect is also arguing with it. So it's kind of interesting. We just saw it in the game. Sorry, okay. So it's very interesting. Like, I think... Oh, that was it was theorized the prophet they spoke of was Moses, not Jesus? Wait, but if it was theorized, it could have been either of them. Wait, why was it theorized but not confirmed? But it had specifically, like, some of the things Jesus performed.
like, some of the exact stories in the Dead Sea Scrolls. I give up. Never mind. I'm gonna say this. I think this is very important to some people, and it means a lot to them. And I think if you feel that it helps you, and it's a good thing for you as a person, and it makes you feel happy, and like you're cared for and protected, there's probably a lot of truth to that, and a lot of love there. I think if it ever becomes a hateful thing, it's something that we can take a step back from and try to reassess our views on, since there's been a lot of changes with it when it comes to a lot of things that might have been considered very, very negative before. And that's pretty much it. Okay. Jesus' name ever popped up in the scrolls? Yeah, but like some of the acts that he did popped up in them. So the Old Testament prophesied a lot of Jesus' life, including birth and a lot of miracles. So he was in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Okay, stop listening to me. Never mind. I would need to look at this up a lot more. Okay, never mind. I think it's really positive. I think there's been a lot of times where I've really wanted to be more religious, but thank you so much, Rue, for being here for... Hey, it's Rue for being here for 24 months. Tell me more. I think some guy someday is gonna do this stuff. So it was a prophecy. So he was referenced in the Dead Sea Scrolls. So there was an interpretation of what would happen to him in the Dead Sea Scrolls. So that was the earliest recording of it. But then he came and did that stuff later. And then they reinterpreted it, and they changed how it was worded for the Bible. And that's the one people go with. For a lot of... I don't think I can... Okay, I can't do this. I can't think about this. This is maybe a scenario where one should take some classes on theology and make their own decisions from there. Well, then that would also... Like, if you took classes on theology, then the person teaching the class would have their specific beliefs that they would teach to you, probably. So... Magnets, how do they work? Magnets work, like, they figured that out at one point. I think that it's positive, though. Religious people don't leave a lot of room to talk freely. That's not true, I don't think. Like, if they allow you to think about, like, why this stuff occurs, then that's pretty much all you need. In my opinion, maybe this is probably better than our secondhand Twitch knowledge, at least. Well, the thing is, though, like, if you go to someone that's specifically religious, they'll tell you your ideas that are specifically religious. If you go to someone that's specifically an atheist, they'll tell you ideas that are specifically atheist. If you go to someone that's looking for what happened specifically, that might be more what happened, but I don't know where that is. Like, I don't know. There's probably, like, somewhere in between where all of this exists. Magnets are magic? Okay, alright. Alright, so, you're looking for an objective view? Yeah, but also, I don't know if an objective view should exist when it comes to religion. Sorry, this is so... Tareen, thank you so much for being here for 46 months. That's an incredibly long and nice amount of time. I am so sorry that I got so caught up on this. Minor injuries were reported. But I was just thinking, the intellect versus the wisdom was really interesting there. Because you have people... And Christianity and religion does require you to have blind faith. Like, there's a lot of stuff that can't be explained. If you try to logic all of it out, it doesn't work, and there's a lot of gaps and holes in it. So at a certain point, you need to take that leap of faith, and on the other hand, the intellectual side of your brain will constantly try to fight with it. So there's... Okay, anyway.
Your goal is to enter the tea shop and investigate it properly.
Okay.
There you go. Okay.
It was getting interesting. I just think that I don't want to hurt people that feel very strongly about God and Jesus because it makes them happy. And I think it's nice.
Can I return here when I have more things to think about?
Always. I don't think we should contemplate the election at this point. We barely got through that last one. All right, we out.
Divine scripture where it does not belong. Memorize Shield of Faith. A pile of apples. You stare at the pile of apples. Success.
Apples are good for you. Hell yeah. There you go. Religious talk just overwhelms me bad because of fear of the afterlife. It'll be okay. Don't you worry. The concept of not existing or existing in a state of torture for all eternity are both really scary. But I think that most of the time things are gonna be okay. As long as you, like, I don't know, like, don't, like, eat babies or something. Like, you'll be alright.
These apples are not in pristine condition.
Shouldn't these be stored alongside corpses?
Success. No, it's a health hazard. Of course not. It's nasty. Something tells you that no, they should not.
Whose apples are these?
Maybe they're grown somewhere around here or below.
Can I eat my way through this pile of apples?
You can try, certainly.
It's not really a question of could. Is it a question of do you have the time?
You have a feeling it might be worth your while. If only you could push to the end.
You are not capable of carrying such a tremendous burden.
It would be greatly beneficial.
Ability checks. Roll a d20 with your modifiers to get a unique outcome.
You look upon this challenge with fear in your stomach.
Dig in.
This will be your end. Digging in, the first apple goes down the hatch. Going smooth so far, maybe this will be easy. Another one, press on. Number 2 goes well at first. Then you feel something rumbling.
Oh no. Ugh. Eat a third. Eat a third.
A rotten core. And something hard. Yes, that was a mistake. Something is in the pile.
Next one. Why? What?
Your stomach fights against your hands as you bite down on the apple. You cannot take it. You can take it. Do not stop. One more should be fine. I will surely be rewarded for this.
Press on one last time.
This is the limit. As you chow down on one final apple, you feel your jaw ache, your hands shake. Apple overdose. Dangerous stuff. No such thing. Come on. You glance at the pile, realizing you've just scratched the surface of this rotten apple haven. Rotten apple juice dripping down the inside of your helmet. Wait, how are you eating those? Are you just shoving them in from below? A fine way to dine. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of something light and hard hitting the ground. A small, sharp rock. This must have fallen into the pile of apples at some point. It's a highly esoteric object. Pick up the strange rock. As you weigh it in your hand, a tingle shoots up your arm. Esoteric. Esoteric, the magic of Jor and his strings the coast is influenced with. The coast, also known as Jor's realm, is the strip of land divided into 8 bands. An esoteric divide split by circular... Oh! A shard. It is continued with a string. These rare shards of Jor can be consumed to unlock failed ability checks. Oh! Normally, checks are only unlocked upon the completion of a short or long rest.
That's a lot of apple.
Yes.
Yes! We did it! Oh my god. Oh, remove the bad apples first. You carefully swipe over the surface of apples, carefully plucking any with signs of spoilage.
Ignore the thought, you do so.
Not to the pile, leave. I didn't read. I don't read.
This one looks good.
I wonder if there's anything we can, like, we just moused over that apple.
A great mountain of apples. Behold, a very important piece of paper.
There's not much you can do with rotten apples. I guess they can be used for -1 intelligence? A scuffled voting card made out to Ragnar Hemlin. It's from a dwarven office for some reason, and someone has checked in all 5 parties on the list. You need to bring this to the polling place on election day if your voice is to be heard. Okay. I respect that. I respect people being crazy. Sounds good. A guy. He looks indecisive. Hello. You approach the shambling man by the apple pile. He does not acknowledge your presence. He is unaware of you. Greetings, citizen. Glancing under his hood, you catch a blank expression spreading upon a dried face. What is your name, sir? He does not even turn to look at you. Identify yourself, citizen. His glassy eyes just stare forward into nothing. This is a reanimated corpse. Sir, are you a member of the undead? He does not respond. Not even a groan? How disappointing. I found this voting card over there. Is it yours? The zombie does not even grunt in your direction. He keeps working, slowly. You grip your voting card firmly in your gloved hand. Oh, right-click? You can press the tab highlight. Oh! Wait, you're very rude. Did you know that? I'm thinking of voting for the Nationalists. You got a good plan for the future of the city. The Free Striders revolution will be good for the city, don't you think? We need to establish Axilist government. The only way for us to have average peasants not fall back into oppression or feudalism, or worse, magocracy. I don't need a political opinion, so I guess I don't need this voting card. Everything surrounding this so-called democratic process is madness. Everyone should just vote for me, their god wizard king. That way I can solve all of their problems through magical dictatorship. Let's go with the one it said at the beginning. A government with heart. The zombie just keeps moving apples. The social democratic model of the dwarves is just ingenious, just balanced enough to work with our human dwarven majority populace. A true working class revolution is clearly needed. Cooperative ownership of the guilds is the first step, just like Earth established with the Norwegian collected agriculture. As long as you don't collapse like the Azagale and Undercoast state did, or at least the Vise Ka kingdoms, or the Three Wings of the Divinitorum, or The fleshy ball plank does not reply or counter your words. Am I boring you? The zombie carefully places another apple at the top of the pile. He does not have an opinion of any kind. What's he doing? The zombie is attempting to clear a path through the apple pile. Should I defeat the zombie? No. I'm not even going to register that with the response. No. What do you... I can take your tooth? No. I'm not going to take his tooth. A basket of apples. Some look okay-ish. I can't reach it from here? Wait. Do I have to kill him? That'd be pretty scary. What do? I don't want to kill him. Alternative way around him? Yeah, we'll find a way. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. We'll leave. They're your apples, man. I'm not gonna kill you. A staircase, a spiral staircase, ancient architecture. Yay! We made it out of the first area. I think he's the fight tutorial. No! Good morning, cleric. You look like a vampire. Vizkin, local mortician. That would be why. The pale man sits hunched over a stack of forms, busy at work, his pencil slowly filling out line after line. On the top paper, you see an icon of a serpentine drake.
A great perch. These are official documents of the city. Up and about, are we? Wonderful. Death. This is death. I am Viskin, local entrepreneur. Entrepreneur. I can never say that. And proprietor of this lich house. It appears you don't really belong here, but if there's anything I can do, cleric, just let me know. He smiles at you. Yet his eyes say something else, and his voice is familiar to you. Bow before this creature? Oh. Did you save my life? He puts down his pen. Your life is your own. You owe me nothing, however. I'm afraid that you've been through quite the turmoil, cleric. I died, didn't I? Those fishermen who brought you here certainly thought so. Not that I blame them. You weren't exactly in prime condition. Prime condition? You've always been in your prime condition? No. You never are. What? They'd caught you in their net, believe it or not. Such a strange tale. So not dead, just a bit wet. I didn't die? So, I'm alive? The pale man stops for a moment. He looks you up and down. Yes, I believe you are. I feel like I'm rotting, though. How did I end up in a river? I'm afraid I don't know much to tell. Perhaps you fell off one of the bridges to Tolstead. That's what they always say when someone tries to kill you. That's what they always say when someone tries to kill you. That's what... Okay, no. Like, there's like, okay, like everyone ever that's like gone and gotten drunk and fallen into a river, that does not happen. That's so rare. And they start occurring like really consistently. And eventually they find out it's a serial killer. I'm just saying. There are 7 bridges over River Torna, connecting Tolstead to the rest of the city. I must have slipped. I would never fall. It must have been an assassination attempt. Yeah! How awful. His uncaring tone speaks against his words. Who are those fishermen? River guilders, I believe. They do not look like poachers, so my guess would be that. Find them. They hold the truth. Where can I find these fishermen? He ponders your question. I did not ask for names, sorry. But perhaps Water Lane. That's just a guess. Water Lane, the largest trade port in Norvik, located in a massive tunnel piercing the center of Tolstad. Its so-called marvel of dwarven engineering. It's the reason so many people commute to Tolstad over the many bridges, considered as one of the greatest crafted wonders of the world. Good guess. Lots of boaters hang out there. Either that or a local tavern. I hope you find them. I have some other questions, I think. Do you now? Figure out what's weird about this guy! No! Wait, 31? I can't do that. I'm gonna go now. Before you do, make sure to collect all your belongings. What belongings? Quite a lot. Your uniform, your cloak, and also a voting card. I'm not sure it's mine. Maybe possibly? The pale man ignores your comment. I asked Oz to lay out the surviving pages of your spellbook to dry over there, he says and points across the chamber. He then looks at the pocket watch on his desk. That is an esoteric pocket watch. You may have it, cleric. It will surely prove useful to you. Esoteric pocket. An area overtaken by esoteric magic, exceedingly rare among the coast. The further inland you get, the more common they are. The infinite wastes being theorized to be filled with nothing but. Azur's realm, sometimes called wild magic. Okay, we gonna, okay. Got it. The pale man turns his face towards you and smiles. Unnatural. If only every government employee were as devoted as you, cleric. He gives you a stern expression. Good luck on your quest. His words burn a hole into your heart. When exploring the city, you may move faster by running. To do so, either toggle... Okay, cool. It's fine. A pocket watch. It's mine? Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, is that... my book? Also, thank you, Aso. Thank you so much for coming by. It's okay if you don't follow me. Why is this minus my intelligence? The book is ruined. Most of the pages, while dry now, have been completely drenched. Only a few pages of soggy, branch-ish papyrus pages are readable. They appear to contain some type of undecipherable symbols. Ascani writing, one of the most basic kind. Wait, oh no. Ascan, one of the 8 bands along the coast. It is a cold, mountainous realm. It is your home. Often referred to as Ascani interchangeably. Were we upset it was cold there? Someone has attempted to dry this to the best of their ability. No, no, no! By Earth. This was your prayer book. So many hours wasted? No!
Oh no. So this is your intelligent mind fighting with your wisdom mind. So this game is really cool though. It's bringing up a lot of like it's bringing up a lot of philosophical discussion and like the concept of like how we think. That being said, I do think that there's like a god out there somewhere, and I think that it's really, I don't know, I think that there's some sort of feeling about it, but I do think if you listen to your intelligent mind, it'll always go like, nah, nah.
You would have to rebind the whole thing. It is ruined. That'll cost a fortune.
Huh. Wait, did we like have individual prayers we put in this? Take the ruined prayer book. This is so sad. Stone tablets are designed to slide along the iron beams. Interesting. Ah. Are you a person? You didn't pick up the pocket watch, by the way? I didn't? Oh, I didn't. Thank you. Oh, he'll shoot me. He'll shoot me with a gun.
Jor left his mark across the bands. Today is a universal sign of magic. The red eye of Earth.
Hi there. How are you?
Human no cause trouble. Wiggling his little clawed feet, the kobold follows your every move with cold and flinching yellow eyes. Master says you behave.
You're adorable, don't say that. I want to say it. The kobold glares at you.
Complete and utter annihilation. The aura of a conqueror, a killer. Your soul shudders.
A battle of will, do not give in. No! Avert our yo, how you doing, Elementus? Dude, you might like this game. You might like this game. Geezer, right? Thank you so much. Guys, I know a lot of you are into older fellas. This is Alamantis. He is an older VTuber fella, and he's very nice. Please go check him out. Oh, what's Whiskerwood? That sounds fun. This is like a very philosophical, more medieval Disco Elysium. I thought it was gonna be like, the dialogue was gonna be like different and it would be like an RPG. Like, this is very similar to Disco Elysium, which also a lovely game. I've been liking this.
The kobold looks at you with a cold expression, determined, confident. He is not glaring at you. That is just his default expression. I have some questions for you. Short question, go.
You are a kobold? Don't say that to them. Let's be normal. Let's be normal. I like the biblically accurate heart. Yeah, all of the signs for it are really cool. Where were you when the tea shop incident occurred?
Incident. Tea shop blow up. Boom.
Did you boom it? The kobold makes a crackling noise.
I wish tea shop explosion would be fun to set up. When it happened, I was on water lane on mission.
A mission? Really? Tell me more.
Not mission. Meant to say errand.
What were you doing on water lane?
Milk.
Doing milk?
Deliver.
You deliver milk?
Yes. Side hustle.
Kobolds don't drink milk. I want to know more.
I want to know a lot less. Ask questions about the milk. The kobold stares at you. The milk situation is intense! Unfortunately, I'm very sad to say this. Guys, please go check out Alamantis. I hope you had an amazing stream. Being both intelligent and having wisdom has made us insufferable, as it does in real life as well. We are just really, really crazy. And, we care way too much about everything and think too much about everything. And then we also try to empathize and then assign value or understanding to it, and it is going to make us absurdly crazy. What's your charisma? My charisma is a little lower because it seems to be based around manipulating people and trying to destroy them. So I felt like wisdom was the stat that I related to a little bit more. I think wisdom and intelligence is really on point. So like real life, yes, absolutely. Dump intelligence, baby. It's making us so weird. It's making us so weird, but I do like this game. This is so cool. Who buys the milk?
Humans. Utterly humans. They pay many for fresh milk before dawn.
Tall, beautiful, like yourself, known as the pest of the coast by those who are less inclined to reproduce like rabbits.
What? Humans have maybe shorter lifespans, is what it's saying.
The expressionless, cold-blooded kobold is hard to read, but his body language does not exactly scream honesty.
It pays.
Can I have some milk?
No.
Do kobolds produce milk?
No.
Where does the milk come from?
Cows.
Where do you get cow milk?
Market.
Do you like milk?
No.
What is this? What is this? I love your kobold voice. I'm glad you like it. They look like a little horrifying man. You're missing out. I also don't like milk. I don't like milk, though.
You start stuttering, sweating. A piece of your soul leaves your body and the words escape your lips. I also don't like milk. No one in the universe believes you. The kobold stares at you with disbelief in his yellow eyes. None of them care.
I don't have anything else to ask about milk.
Okay.
Thank you.
I have so many people I'm gonna recommend this to that are just like this and so insane. Yes, that is... Oh my god.
You probably shouldn't look too deeply into this. There's probably no money to be made in milk, right? How'd you get this gig?
Not a gig.
What is it then?
I am a devoted servant for Master.
You were angering the kobold. Got it. He gives you an expression that could be described as a frown. That is, if you look in any way different from his if it looked in any way different from his regular stony expression.
I'm not gonna ask if he's a slave. That he's gonna punch me in the head. He's gonna punch me in the head. These guys could both execute me. I don't think that's a good idea. Like, remember I said you shouldn't people please? I don't think you should do things that'll intentionally make people beat the crap out of you either. I don't think that's a good idea. Please?
So you are a slave.
Not slave.
And your master is...
Master Visken.
And he owns you.
Not own, serve.
So you're being paid.
Yes, paid well.
The pressure of keeping what meager food and shelter you can scrape together with your salary is no different than serfdom. Mourn this pitiful creature. Mourn!
It has made us so weird. It has made us so weird. It has made us so weird. This is exactly what life is like. I need to know everything about everything going on, and also I think way too much about it, and then I go like, oh my god, they're suffering. This is the worst ever. This is the worst ever. This is even the only thing that kind of gets like how like your brain works if there's something wrong with you in that specific way. Are we trashing the milkman? We need to get to the bottom of everything, and we're extremely insane. Who are you?
I'm Osh. I am security chief in Lich House.
The kobold appears proud. There's no humility in his voice. A strong little one, nearly immovable.
You were a kobold.
Not question next.
Try to save this question. Oh.
Change course, quick.
Am I a kobold? This guy's gonna punch me in the head. Wisdom is woke? No, wisdom is more about, no. Wisdom is more about, so, I guess it's woke? It's not dark woke, though. Like, most people are used to saying woke and meaning dark woke. This is so crazy. Okay. It's more, yeah. It's thinking too much about other people to the point where, like, it's mental illness. So, this is great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think this game is really interesting. Being able to assign different stats to everything is also really, really cool. Explain the difference? Okay, so dark woke is when you do things specifically and you say things to win an argument or benefit you specifically. In the same way, I forgot the other one. What was the other one? It was something like... It was something chud. It was like grifter chud or something? It was something like that. So, no. So, like, woke means that, like, I found this out recently. Woke was created to trick people? Oh, no. Okay, so... Oh, no. So, who's making these terms? Twitter? Probably. So, empathy without boundaries is self-destruction. Yes. So, woke is supposedly something... Yeah, it lost its meaning? Yes. So... woke is something where it's like you pay attention to like how other people are treated, and the injustices of how others are treated makes you feel like you want to change the world in such a way where people are respected more and makes them all feel valued in a comfortable and healthy way where everyone is valued. And dark woke is where you use it as a way to dominate and harm others and feel like you are at the top of the totem pole because you have been harmed. Like, stuff like that. So, that's not exactly it either. Okay, that was the best understanding I had of it. Like, it's for, just woke but not married to the civility towards people aren't so... no, I don't think that's dark woke. Dark woke is something where it's, I think... where people are, like, virtue signaling, essentially. And then... grifting is where you say whatever makes people go, oh, that's based. And you kind of forget, like, the humanity of others a little bit because you want to appeal to people that think that doing so would fix society in such a way that would benefit them. So, essentially, they're both, I think, not really about other people. And they're not really about doing things that are good for others. It's about the projection of doing things that are good for others so you get people to like you. Which is another stat in this game. It's charisma. And wisdom is more like you are empathetic. And intelligence is more like you are interested in solving things and figuring out how things are. And wisdom is more like people-pleasing to excess to get people to like you or to dominate. I think. So, I think that's it. I thought dark woke was just intolerance to intolerance. No, I think people can be upset and sometimes, like, express that intensely. But if they're insulting people and being rude, that's just being a very rude person. I think if they feel very strongly about it, but they're doing it in order to dominate and benefit themselves and, like, kind of, like, be intense about it, then that's dark oak. Okay, I don't. Maybe we need a scholar. That's nice, Mr. Frick. That sounds good. For me, intelligence is knowing a tomato is a fruit, but wisdom is knowing it doesn't belong in a fruit salad. There you go. And the other one is, we need a scholar. How does this relate to kobolds? I don't know. We were explaining the stats. I don't know. I'm really sorry. You know what we used to call dark woke? What? Like the Noid from the video game? The pizza mascot? Paranoid. Okay, no, okay. So, alright. It's not exactly that. So, if someone notices that something is inherently negative and bad for the majority of society, or what they perceive as the majority of society, that isn't paranoia. That's them waking up to something negative. So that's why I think the terminology for woke came about. Paranoia is when you think that the government is out to get you, or that people are out to get you, but then they aren't and there's no sign of it. There can also be times where people are kind of out to get you and there are signs of it. Stuff like that. Like, it's like gang stalking. Yeah, gang stalking is a good example. Gang stalking is a good example. Like, we're losing the plot on the milk contraband. Yes, okay, we're going back to it. There's too much to discuss here in terms of all the stuff that, like, generally goes on in society that we don't really think about when it comes to terminology and how people are and what's going on and how we're all exploding. Okay. How we're all losing it. So, yeah. They are, if there are no signs, it's because they hide it too good. Yeah, like some people, well, narcissists do that. They'll never attack, like, other people. They'll just go, like, that person's crazy. Yeah, no, like, that person's crazy. That person's just crazy. That person's insane. That person's crazy. And then they'll, like, pump up the other person so they can get them on their side. Narcissists are, like, way different than, like, anything we're discussing, though. That's kind of, like, an adaptation to, like, their life that's, like, really negative. And, like, they don't feel positive. Ever. Like, ever. Or safe. Like, ever. It's kind of... Anyway, okay. Okay. What are you voting in the upcoming election?
Angry Human Party.
The party of Norvik, really?
Yes, they do good. Strong men lead. Bright tomorrow.
Shocking, perhaps. Oh, it takes a kind of special creature to vote in some kind of pragmatic selflessness. He has principles. Tell him he is a good boy. You're a good boy.
Thanks.
He mutters, his words oozing with disdain. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Are you a kobold? Wait, am I a kobold?
No.
Kobolds, what are they good for?
Many things. Shooting humans, for once.
Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Do kobolds exist?
Yes!
Are you a kobold?
Yes.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Okay, sweet, alright.
Human done with questions.
That's my single question. Can I ask something else?
Okay.
You wouldn't actually shoot me, would you?
Oh, promise.
It's hard to take you seriously when you're so cute!
That's what's crossbow for.
I think he's threatening you, but it's hard to pick up
Over how adorable he is! Can I borrow your crossbow?
Human is kidding, not funny.
You would make greater use of it than this punny creature. Just take it. For whatever reason, he must have been ordered not to hurt you. Don't push it. The kobold snorts.
Go away.
That wasn't a question, that was a demand.
Don't take the crossbow. Thank you for your time, kobold. That was cool, I like that. I don't think I can take this guy's stuff, and I probably shouldn't try. Hi, corpse.
Your fate one day.
I just wanted to see what he had on him. I'm not stealing from you. I'm not stealing from you. How do I get out of here? How do I leave your shop? I'm stuck.
I really like that interaction, though. This is voices upstairs and smell of salt. Ooh. Oh.
Dwarfs get a little racist. I don't think this is going to be the exception. We ain't talking about that right now. I'm just letting you know. If that comes up, that's not going to be something where we discuss it for a half an hour like we have been. That's just okay. I'm just letting you know. We've discussed everything else. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
Around the amphitheater scene, you see a number of dwarves hard at work. They're constructing a banner of some kind, carrying a bright green flag. The banner of Asgal, the Fool.
One of the dwarves... You are so smug and you look like a Miyazaki character. Look at you.
One of the dwarves stands to face you with a furrowed brow. He appears to be in a staring contest with the orc on the other side of the theater.
Oi, Mr. Cityman.
He calls out to you as you approach.
Well, you've made it clear already. We're not moving, not one bit.
He shoots you a crap-eating grin. This dwarf gets extreme pleasure from telling you to F off like this.
That's no way to greet the cleric of Norvik. What's going on here? I'm not going to try to fight you.
It's working. The boys will be done soon enough.
You hear the other dwarfs laughing behind him.
Nothing illegal going on. Nothing at all.
He's only saying that because he had to defend himself quite a lot lately.
Interesting. Ah. We picked up... Okay, so this is kind of like emotional intelligence in some ways. Like, we picked up on the fact that he said that specifically because he's probably had to say that to everyone that passes by consistently. Ah. Great, I was... Nothing illegal, huh?
We have the papers, not illegal at all.
A half-truth. They are both guilty and innocent, just like you. One of the older dwarves spits on the ground next to him.
You even know who you're talking to, child? This here's Alphors of Ban Emmers, a foreman in the Agalist movement of Norvik. He's done more good than all you Earthguard combined. A true speaker for Asgard.
Why is he so smug then?
You're a celebrity.
Simi exaggerates.
He gives the older dwarf the stink eye.
I'm also not in any way proud of my heritage. Nobility is just a poisonous hierarchy.
He grins.
Just wanted to make that clear.
Don't mention the whole noble thing. It'll just piss him off. Unless you want that.
Interesting. This is a very, very mean class.
The boy's setting up a play or something. What are they doing?
A play?
He spits on the ground.
We're holding a rally for the cause. This evening, workers across Tolstad will gather to hear the word of Asgard.
He turns towards the orc.
And no one's going to stop it.
You hear laughter coming from across the theater.
Oh, she's a beautiful lady, orc.
Oh no.
Papers, Alphaz. I can't say his name.
He grumbles and turns back to you.
So what do you want?
You seem a bit stressed.
No, you don't say. So, it is forenoon. I get the lads together. When we arrive, that accursed woman is standing here.
The dwarf shudders.
She starts complaining.
He reaches for something in his pocket and takes out some documents.
We show her the papers. And the papers are no good, she says. There.
Real convenient.
Real convenient, I say. No, there's nothing wrong with these papers. We are in our rights to speak out against tyrants and...
burgers? Like hamburger?
They are. Bureaucracy.
So she's wrong about the documents?
Of course she is. She's a liar, that one, and a filthy liar.
Alphonse nods and grunts. Terrible liar. Can't even get the words out. He knows she's right about the documents, but he doesn't want to admit it. Isn't it a bit macabre to hold a rally on top of a morgue?
Morgue?
The dwarf grumbles to himself and glances over to the Lich House stairs.
I thought this was a dentist.
Fair assessment.
No matter. The Asgard movement is not afraid of death.
You hear laughter from the orc behind you. Big words, Alphaz. The dwarf grits his teeth. So, can I see the papers? He gives his companion a glance.
Why?
Construct an argument as to why you should get the papers? Oh no. You tell him you're an expert, and that you're on their side. I am an expert.
Are you now?
Yes, I'm also on your side. He repeats louder.
Are you now?
Now hit him with, I'm your best shot at getting out of this. This one's also manipulative. The dwarf grumbles. His eyes go from you to the orc behind you.
Fine.
The dwarf sighs and grabs something out of his pocket. He hands over the scroll.
I trust you with these documents, Cityman. Tell us we're in the wrong, I dare you. Because we're not, the older dwarf joins in.
Take a step back and check it out. Let's see what's actually going on here. You can examine certain items in your inventory. That's cool. That's also extremely manipulative. We shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh, we can see them. We viewed it. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Also, all of these seem a little bit manipulative. I think this is the only one that isn't wisdom. It's interesting. I like it a lot. Scribble over the papers? No. No. A formal permission of public gathering. It contains a lot of legal nonsense, making it difficult to parse. It's quite light. Some kind of magazine paper. Unrolling it reveals a short statement about a political rally in the Circle Square. Permission of public gathering accepted, it says in big letters at the bottom, followed by a signature. Tolstad Magistrate, Nicholas Darrow. The actual text uses an archaic and typical bureaucratic writing style. Examine it in detail. You scale the text again, checking for spelling, phrasing, and terminology. It's perfect, not a single error. Except the date. It says their rally is supposed to be held on the 16th. Look at the dates. Yeah, it's expired. Cool document. It is not. Damn, brain, alright. Jeez, okay. You couldn't let me have that one? Even a little... It is 3 a.m.? How long have we been playing this? Wait a second. Sorry, I just looked at my clock. What the hell? Whoa! Have you... Oh. I don't like it. Oh, how come? Because it's a legal document, duh. Seems off, bad vibes! General tomfoolery. Fascinating. Oh, we failed our intelligence check. Okay. I'm so sorry, you guys. I didn't know it was 3 a.m. Like, this is really late. Sun's about to come up soon. I thought I fixed my sleeping schedule a little bit. Like, I went to bed, like, right after the blood moon thingy, and, like, I got up reasonably. Well, 5 a.m. for me. I slept all yesterday, so I'm good. Oh, that's nice. Intrusive thoughts versus intelligence. I like that, like, you can, like, just be kind of like, oh, this is nice. And then you can be like, no. This is dumb. Why are you so excited about a court document? And you'll be like, yeah, okay, that's fair. Like, you can actively fight with different parts of yourself. Like, I feel like with Disco Elysium, that was, like, definitely there.
I played like the one where it's like you're going mad, but like you're very sensitive, and it was really cool. I've seen other people do other types of playthroughs, really fun. This seems a little bit interesting also because like your max stat seems to lead most of your internal dialogue. I really like this. I think this is cool. About the rally. I checked the papers. I'll return them to you. He takes a deep breath.
Okay, what did you find out, Cityman?
These papers expired last week. He takes the paper and shakes his head. With a groan, he mutters,
I know, but the date is a mistake, you see. I personally had this signed by the magistrate 2 days ago after this supposed expiry date.
It happens. He grunts.
Bah,
The dwarf shouts into the amphitheater.
doesn't matter whether Daro effed us or not. We're here and they can't make us leave.
That lady's huge. She can throw you in the ocean. But okay, that's fine. He gives you a menacing glare.
And I hope for your sake you're not the sorry lad she's hired to do the deed.
I'm indecisive. I don't know. I'm not gonna shut down your political protest or your play or your Also, yeah, I'm definitely gonna play more Resident Evil. I'm probably gonna do 2 Remake next. I'm just here to observe. He spits on the ground. Fans camp? Fans camp. A dwarven word meaning something along the lines of delivery. Common curse word. Devil, lawful evil fiend. They are lawyers, soul traders, neither most efficient types of leaders or worst kind of middle managers. Their numbers are dwindling as of late, but in the Blood City Bay, they still rule supreme. Oh. That was a swear word, you could tell because of the way he said it. We knew a lot about that, too. Oh, okay. Okay. So, anyway. Alright, have fun. I have to go to bed. It's 3 a.m. I said that I would only stream until 3 a.m. so I wouldn't, like, die. I definitely just played more when we were playing Resident Evil, I think, though. I have to go to sleep, I guess, so... A quick snooze. So, I will be back tomorrow. We might do some more Vampire the Masquerade, or... What was the other game we were playing? Alan Wake! We haven't played Alan Wake in a while. I was really liking Alan Wake. Oh my god, I wanted to see what was happening so bad in it. Okay. I'll decide tomorrow and I'll get a waiting room up for it. I would love to play more of this. This is really interesting. Yeah, look at that. I feel like this game is really something where it makes you think about how you think and it slowly drives you insane. We spent like 2 hours investigating every little thing and getting like 2 menus over. I didn't think this was gonna be as good as Disco Elysium, but I think it's actually very, very, very strong. I'm never playing Vampire the Masquerade 2. Please time yourself out. But Alan Wake Remastered is on Steam right now. It's really good. I would recommend it. Alan Wake is a really fun series. Don't say that. You did not play Vampire the Masquerade 2, unless you're talking to them, in which case, very fair. Thank you so much, you guys, for coming by. I should have taken my sleeping medicine a while ago. I really ended up liking this game so much more than I thought I would. This is like a high recommendation for me. I really liked it. I think it's very interesting. I think way too much. Oh, I did not save at all. Create a new file. Grimmi. 2 save. That's gonna confuse me later. I'm gonna try to find the first save and I'm gonna get really confused and upset, but that's fine. That's a future Grimmi problem. Also, yo, Politely Wicked, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you're doing well. How are you? But I really like this game. This was really weird. It makes you think a lot about how you think. And if you don't do that, that's very, very fair, and you're probably better off not doing that ever. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Okay, let's see.
Let's see here, baby. Let's see. So. Alright. It's a little bit later. Oh! Oh my god! Someone is playing Snatcher. I don't think we've rated this person before. Beru. Dirt did some fan art of Beryl and Beryl. We like switched clothes, like in that fan art. I thought that was really cool. I thought that was fun. So we're gonna rate them. That's a pick. Snatcher. I'm a big fan of Snatcher. I never expected anyone to be playing it. Never expected anyone to be playing it in something that wasn't the retro category also. So this is just lovely. I'm very hyped about it. But guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here for the back rooms, even if we couldn't escape it. We almost did. And thank you so much for being here for Esoteric Ebb. I really like this. I'm gonna probably be over on YouTube tomorrow, and I'm gonna be playing a little bit of either Alan Wake or Vampire the Masquerade. We're doing a Nosferatu run. So, is Snatcher retro? Snatcher's like 30 years old or something? I really like Snatcher. It's a really interesting game. I've never seen Snatcher. It is a Kojima game, a really early one, before Metal Gear, before everything. 1988, so that's like... it's like a lot of years ago. Snatcher's 50 years old? That's gonna be true someday, Legato, and you're gonna feel bad about saying that now. Oh, also, if you guys want to check out this game, it's Esoteric Ebb. I really liked it. I gotta go. I gotta go to sleep. Almost made it home to work, Grimmi. I'm so sorry. I gotta go to sleep. It's 3 a.m., but maybe we'll do a longer stream in the future. This was an okay one. This one was 8 hours. Okay, I gotta go. It's gonna end. It's gonna end tonight. Okay. Bye.